don't think Freddie made it out all right. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, nice parking. That thing is right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Whoa, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone. Oh no.
We may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right. There it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, just hit a house. Oh, no. Strong north, strong north. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're gonna hit. Oh, power flash. Power flashes.
Chat, we should be live. Let me confirm here. Yes, we are. Welcome in, everybody. Thank y'all for tuning in. If you guys have not yet, please make sure you're smashing that like button on the way into the stream. We are currently blasting south on Oklahoma Highway 30. That's eventually going to turn into a Texas highway at some point. No, actually, never mind. We have to cut west and then south again. But regardless, that is the highway we're on. We are headed south towards Paducah, Texas, where we do have, it looks like the beginning of Supercell initiation already. Storm decided to pop up around 12:30. Models did show initiation around 2, so I guess given her likes to be a little bit late, this is right on time.
Did I lose your red man?
That's what we're blasting south towards. Storms are just getting going, but today is going to be a very long stream, at least for us. I, at the very least, have to go to Dallas tonight, and ironically enough, it looks like the windbag portion of today's thread is also going to start blasting east towards Dallas. So my plan, if I can work it out correctly, is to just track along with it, make use of that roof camera. Hopefully we get a good light show, and it might be pretty windy, so very well could be live till like midnight tonight. Could be a long stream. But we don't really do many of those 10, 11 hour streams anymore, so this could be somewhat unique opportunity. But anyways, Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. Not first, almost first. And Calvin, thank you for your super chat as well. We appreciate both your guys' support. Yes, Bill, we are both back.
Why does my phone not like to connect to Wi-Fi immediately? I have to go in there and select it to do so.
Yeah, mine does the same thing. I have to manually do it nowadays. Chasers here in Dallas. Yeah, well, one chaser. I have a flight out of Dallas tomorrow morning. That's why I have to get there. If I was chasing tomorrow, it would make no sense to go all the way to Dallas.
You got service back for a second. Yeah, Jason, that tower is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. How's it looking down there, guys?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it's actually quite the dang up your crap going on right now.
We're hearing good things about this cell to the south, which we should have visual of in about an hour.
There might be additional attempts that kind of come and aid it in the coming hour or so. But, I mean, obviously you guys have visually, just looking at satellite, I doubt that it kind of completely survives, but, I mean, I'm also, like, really hoping it doesn't since I'm still 2 hours away, but...
Yeah, right now, visually, my take on it is it's not the girthiest thing in the world, but it's also not the skinniest. And it does have some stuff on the flanking line that's already feeding into it that we can see visually. So I think long-term, Connor, the storm's got a shot.
Welcome in, Marianne.
It's definitely just getting going right now.
Yeah, Nick, feel free to do that and let me know what you see. Hi, what's up, Vanilla? There's an MD issued for our target area mesoscale discussion. Storm initiation is expected anywhere from now till about 3:30. Could have discrete, semi-discrete convection before eventually it gets a little bit more crowded. We got kind of a linear wind threat that pushes east.
Yeah, it looks like it on satellite. I'll show you something that's not girthy, but not skinny.
It's tempting, Corey. Good morning, Corey, by the way. How are you today?
I'm confused.
Redman, I have a feeling this thing is just going to sit here for a while.
Well, if it can sit and wait for us, that'd be
Any
ideal.
intention of moving?
Yeah.
Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat. Good to see you, by the way.
So stupid here. It's
Keep
dumb.
the nasty stuff out of DFW. It should be weaker by the time it reaches DFW. So, should be alright on that front.
Yeah, that's another problem. I mean, the newest HRR literally has the storms, like, not even, like, literally, like, maybe an hour southeast of Childress by 6 o'clock. So, and it's really not going to be moving at all. You know, eventually we can get
Hey, what's up,
more
Seawolf?
on that, but hopefully it's somewhere
Welcome in, Lauren.
road.
Great to see everybody. If you guys have not already, please make sure you're smashing that like button and share the stream too. We'd really appreciate it.
Hey guys, good to see you.
Garrett has joined us.
I've been here. The cap is weak. It's not that strong today.
There's my connection to satellite apparently, because I guess I'm a mile over that way.
I don't have any phone service, so.
Is Wi-Fi not working?
No, we did. No, I have Wi-Fi.
No. Yeah, so service is probably going to be pretty much non-existent out here. Sherry, sorry, not Sherry. Mom, thank you for the super chat.
Lisa, I thought we lost Garrett somewhere along the way last night. Yeah, you probably did. My DL did not give Brandon the 12 mozzarella sticks for my to be released.
Yeah, I owe him some mod sticks.
Whatever you do, do not look at the new HRR.
Gonna be arousing or no?
It's a nice, fast supercell right through OKC at 6 o'clock.
That'd be funny if that's what happened.
That's why I'm almost a Mingo. I was playing secondary target today, but I was not expecting to see a fast supercell over OKC on my newest run. tempted to go back there, but
What do the temperature dew points look like right now? We, at our current location, we're at 84 degrees over a 68 degree dew point. I would assume the dew point's going to increase as we continue to meander south.
Lion does not concern itself with the HRR.
Lion can concern themselves strictly with damn 3K UH swap.
The lion chases the milk.
Put the sticks in the bag.
This is strictly on reproduction.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
The lion does not waste time chasing storms. The lion chases procreating with anything and everything that sees or speaks.
The lion does not wipe.
Where did that come from?
Does not like.
Bruh, I don't know how I'm going to beat these allegations, but I promise you they're not true.
Well, now we all know what that smell was.
What are you talking about?
Jaden, that's what that streak was down your door. Now we know. Hey, that explains it. Yep.
Was the streak brown?
Y'all are some weird
Yeah, it's just
people.
a big black streak left on my door yesterday. We all discovered it, and definitely had questions.
Appreciate that, Mary Beth. We will do our best. Do our best to stay safe. Oh, now all of a sudden my phone wants to.
The top off here at Paducah. That way I just don't have to worry about it for a long time. You're getting top in Paducah?
That's what a lion does. That is the lion mentality if I've ever seen that.
Good Lord.
That's how I start my chases.
Yes, Benny, we do.
Red man's
Yes.
hair back, huh?
And there's a tornado warning cell west of or east of Memphis, Tennessee.
Yes, wow.
Up there in Tennessee. There's a 5% torque threat over there too. There's
You
a
guys were wondering why we were late to the Loves yesterday.
I was gonna say that makes more sense when he was talking about beating the drum. I didn't think it was a metaphor.
And we weren't looking at the longhorn cows.
Oh, brother. We should be on a storm within an hour, chat. Within an hour.
Like as soon as I get on the radio, everything goes downhill. No, we were talking about frickin' Lunchables and Capri Suns before you got on here.
Can't talk about anything because I'm a small dog because I do not have Starlink.
Keep forgetting you have Starlink, right, man? I feel so bad for him. God, I'm just up here like.
We need to start all collectively, all of our streams need to start a Starlink fund for Red Man.
The latest HRR at 10 o'clock has that line.
Definitely be chasing tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm staying out another day too.
Oh, Brandon's hang on.
But like, look good or something. I looked this morning. I didn't see anything too special.
I fired a Supercell near Midland.
Oh yeah. Hell, did you see what happened at OKC overnight, Jaden? No, what happened? Apparently there was like a high-speed chase, and a cop car smoked the innocent pedestrian's vehicle and send me the link, Jordan, if you have it.
It's not good.
That's bad.
Yes, Redman, it is bad. Oh, it is...
Oh, Redman, I don't think you got my traffic, but I'm... Just letting you know, Redman.
No,
We
the
gotta
bell
do
box
it
is doing
here.
that stupid thing again.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I think the all subs.
Dude, I have no idea. It's updated.
23 is not broken.
It shouldn't be that
And every time
low.
I join
There's nothing inhibiting it.
top and see if I see it growing on top of it.
I mean, it's pushing at least, but...
Yeah, I mean, I have 3 bars on roaming, 1 roaming.
No, it was doing that same thing. It said input failed, stalled. That's it. It was doing that same error from before. That's what I mean by broken. It's updated too, so I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, guys, but if it does, it is literally out of my control. Probably just need to build a new bellow box. Or learn how to build one and then build a new one. Because I didn't build this. Anyway, sorry about that, chat. That probably didn't help.
Is that another chaser?
Huh?
Is that another chaser?
Where?
Your text me.
Oh, no, that was my buddy Ryan from middle school. He follows what we do. He's been wanting to come out and chase with me for a while.
We are at the Texas state line.
Oh, this Supercell just like nuked over here. I'm not far from it.
Talking about that hardcore one.
That thing's a rocket on the backside.
Dang, yeah, what the heck?
What's happening?
Ardmore. There's a cell over there.
Well, too late
It's
now.
absolutely incredible.
We are already all the way over here. I'm not going all the way over there. Looks like our original cell's dying, but I said as long as we get storms today, I'll be happy, even if they're not tornadic. I just want daytime storms.
And just because you jinx it, they're going to be nighttime.
I'd be very surprised if initiation was 6
Wouldn't
hours
it
got like a nice stationary tornado today, like near a road.
Definitely take a nice stationary supercell.
Valid, very much valid. Let it get somewhere between Childress and Paducah in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Precisely.
It should be underneath this supercell in the next hour.
There's not a single severe warning out anywhere right now. Most significant thing is a flash flood warning. 3 flash flood warnings and 7 special weather statements actively issued right now in the United States. DL is not a jinx. I think there'd be people that
Today is
disagree with
quite the
that.
opposite of yesterday, wouldn't you guys?
Like I said, I'm just happy to have daytime storms. I don't even really care what they turn into. I just want to be able to see them.
Honestly, I just want to sit on the side of the road with the boys and watch a nice supercell.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I thought that
Sure,
was still
is
moving.
something we all deserve.
Just a nice photogenic storm. I mean, we're all probably gonna be on the same road, and we can all just chill and watch it. And then if those produce a little tube, we can all 0 meter it together.
That's what I'm talking about. No high expectations for like violent tornadoes today. Just go out there expecting to see a beautiful storm and see where it takes us.
Right now we are northeast of Childress, Jay. I'm headed down towards Paducah. I'm 1 hour out of Paducah right now.
Maybe we'll get lucky when this thing.
8.5 miles. I'm going to turn left and drop south. So we're going to go south straight to
Good
Paducah.
area for a mile.
See, outflow boundaries in central Texas don't do well. If the subsea site kicks out a huge outflow boundary, it probably won't stop until the Gulf of Mexico.
That is very true. It just needs to head towards Midland. It needs to head down south and west.
They always stop on the south side of Midland is when they hit the brakes.
I mean, if like central Texas, like south of Dallas, there's an outflow boundary moving southward, it will never stop. It never does stop, and I don't think it ever will stop.
It probably stops near Midland because of the desert ground.
Yeah, potentially.
One of those alpha boundaries stopped down there by Midland due to that desert sand. Something to do with something like that anyway.
I don't know what the hell happened to this.
You can only think about it like that because I mean it's hotter down there.
I just love reading the MD and seeing the words triple point.
Gosh, I love me a triple point. The I don't know if you guys saw, but the European ensembles for like the second week of June look like something like straight out of like April with like the dropping in the west. Like we might get some big days in June.
Love me some June storm chasing. Yeah, I'm gonna chase today, probably tomorrow, and then make my way up to Illinois. I was gonna leave tomorrow, but seeing supercells down near Midland, Odessa, like I'm not gonna miss it. Valerie understands too, and her mom's with her as well, so she doesn't need my help as much, but still looking forward to seeing my family.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase these next like 4 days. Then I'll go home for like 5 days before I move, and then hopefully June 5th there's nothing, so I can just like half move in, just like get a little bit situated, and then
Maybe I could I'd be like, Connor, I think I'm helping you move.
Madness in June, so
I don't really know if I want to go back to Arizona. I would love. I mean, there's people there that I want to see, but I don't know. I was planning on completely not going back until July.
That's fine. I mean,
storms barely move, but you get those gorgeous supercells. Get a freaking Airbnb in Fargo. Yes.
That'd be goated, and I'm really hoping we get to go to Canada this year. I got my passport last year, and I never went because there was never anything good up there.
That's my plan too. I was gonna go last year, and nothing happened.
Yes, Canada.
you will have to go with one of the others because I do not have a passport.
Yeah, I think we're all planning on it this year. I got my passport last year, so I'm ready to go to Canada. And I've got a friend of mine that was in Fargo, so if I by chance have my pew-pew and I can't go across the border, I can drop it off with him in Fargo and then go to Canada.
The only person that I know who doesn't have their passport is LD.
It's alright, I'm not really interested in chasing.
What's the problem?
I haven't had a passport in like 7 years, but that's okay. Y'all can have fun up in Canada. I don't really have much desire to chase up there.
You are one of the boys. Get your passport.
Yeah,
No.
what are you doing? Get your passport.
I was going to get it when I thought I was going to Mexico, but I'm not going to Mexico anymore, so I have no reason to get it. I never really have any desire to leave the country, to be honest. I kind of like it here.
Yeah, but now you do have a reason to go chase tornadoes in Canada with the boys.
I wholeheartedly plan to be catching tubes on the Canadian prairies this year.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Karen, good to see you.
Tree, you'll learn that the U.S. isn't that great anyway.
Boo. Come on, Neil.
When are these Canada chases supposed to happen anyway?
It's kind of like high plane season.
We shall see,
We're
Chad.
all going to Canada this year. We'll make it a fun trip where we know it's going to be multiple days up in the Canadian prairies. We'll get an Airbnb up in Canada. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like Canada and storm chase days are usually like 10 hours apart every day. I think that the plains are big. I feel like the Canadian prairie, like one day you have supercells like north of Montana, and the next day it's like all the way like north of Minnesota.
This supercell just nuked in a 3,500 bullseye for McSlayer Cape.
What? Did we cook ourselves yesterday or something? What is happening?
Don't really look like it's moving either. Gives me time to get there. I will eat a sock if this thing does anything when I get there. I'll give you a sock to eat.
What do you mean when we cook ourselves?
Are we contributing to socks
What is
now?
happening? Why are we being capped so hard? We're being capped
There's
harder than the
literally
storms
nobody over
yesterday.
there.
We're being capped for storms yesterday.
I said we're being capped harder than the storms were yesterday.
That's good. I want to see this stuff not mature until we get down there. That'd be appreciated.
It died down, but you have a lot more towers going up now. It's a matter of time.
Yeah, but thankfully, I think I'm about an hour out of Childress now, so I'm doing good. Just need this to give us a little time.
50 minutes from Paducah.
Yeah, you got some nice towers going up a little bit further west. I bet we're going to see a full-blown supercell probably within the next hour, I'd say, looking at just the sheer amount of updrafts going up. Actually, it kind of scares me how many are going up, because I feel like we might transition into windbag a little bit faster than anticipated.
Here we go, guys. Dropping south.
That's an interesting question for Chad. How do you guys feel about Canadian chasing tornadoes up in the Canadian prairies up there?
From exit 5 to go south.
Shadow Creek Taxidermy. Say go for it, try something new. Yeah, I'm not hating on anybody who's going up there. I just won't be joining because I don't have a password. Plan on getting one.
Yeah, I don't know what it was this morning about just like western Oklahoma and just vibing. I was just totally feeling it, just going westbound on I-40, just feeling a good chase day to day, you know?
The storms are already firing, unlike yesterday.
I'll show you something that's firing.
Hopefully these can all merge together and do something. I don't know, I feel like this outflow is stalling right here. I feel like that's what's happening now.
Canada would be better than Dixie.
Like this
Yes.
down here, then let's make our way up to the Dakotas. Oh, I can't wait for the Dakotas and Iowa. Oh.
Please, Dakotas, Wyoming. I haven't had many chases in Nebraska either this year either. And eastern Montana. Nor Iowa.
Yeah, same. I mean, I haven't been in Nebraska too much this year. Wyoming would be fun too. I love eastern Wyoming. Aside from the road holes, I love it.
Wyoming. Yep, eastern Wyoming is beautiful. We also haven't spent much time in Iowa either this year.
Yeah, I can't wait for like July in Iowa.
Until they realize that MCS season is in the dumpster. Right.
Uh-oh.
And then there'll be only one spot where everyone's gonna go.
Where's that? Canada?
Canada or Arizona.
People ain't going out there.
Yes, they are. Everyone says they're going out.
Everyone said that last year. I'm advising everyone not to.
Everyone, they all didn't go out there last year because last year wasn't a good flash flood year.
Streaming flash floods makes no sense because you're sitting there waiting for a front wall. I was talking to Jaden about it. There's literally no reason to stream flash floods because you're just going to screw yourself. You're sitting there waiting for 6 hours, something that may or may not happen. Then you get a front wall for 5 seconds and it's great. Flash flooding coverage is a video coverage game. It is not a live streaming game. There's no, if that's what they're going out there for, is the flood threat and trying to get flash floods and front walls and everything, there's no reason to stream it. But they can find that out the hard way. We did. The seasons were good, but I mean, I'm talking about numbers-wise. Is it worth your time? And to be honest, after chasing stuff out here, the monsoon's kind of late. I feel like you could agree with that. Like, chasing air mass thunderstorms doesn't really have much of a ring to it after you chase hundreds of tornado horn supercells. Like, it's just not, it's not the same.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like I said, my grandmother on the phone, I'm just more biased toward it.
Well, I get you.
I love it down there. I will take a storm with lightning and a sunset and a lightning barrage with a saguaro cactus all day.
More power to you. I mean,
I'll also take a supercell all day, but they don't happen out there, so you gotta throw that out the window.
that's what I'm saying. If I wasn't already out there, then I wouldn't travel for it. That was the difference. I lived in Arizona for those 3 years. By the time monsoon fires up this year, I won't be living in Arizona.
Although I will say that this year there's been a lot of wildfires, so the flash flood threat is going to be elevated.
Oh, absolutely. I just don't think you should be live streaming it because you're going to be live streaming nothing.
It's almost like it's almost like if you live stream the Ruidoso fires from last year, and you got flash flood emergencies on a daily basis. I think that would get a lot of attention.
The videos would, but the problem is you're waiting for a flash flood. You find the spot where that front wall is going to come through, then you're just sitting there. There's nothing happening and you're not moving. So streaming that, the key to doing this in streaming is movement and something happening. If nothing's happening by the time that flash flood comes through, no one's going to be watching anymore. That's what I'm saying. Shoot video of it all day long, sure, but don't waste your time driving out there to stream.
So I'm saying this year we're supposed to have a good monsoon this year. The CPC has been pretty bullish on it. I've been decently bullish on it. It follows a sequence. We've had 2 years of monsoon, and then we've had a dry. Although, see, the last 2 years that we've had a monsoon, we've had wet winters. This year we had a dry winter. So, I don't know. Yeah, Charles, you're not wrong about that.
Central Oklahoma, isolated and scattered storm development is possible this afternoon with attendant tornado risk, attendant severe risk, being monitored for a watch. It's largely mesoscale dependent, void of stronger large-scale ascent. Isolated severe storms are possible this afternoon. Large to very large hail could accompany stronger updrafts. A tornado cannot be ruled out before the clustering of storms.
Who said that?
From the SPC.
That was for Jordan's target, central and southern Oklahoma.
Oh, so that must have just dropped. I don't even see that yet. Special weather statement over there. Something. But that's not looking as good now, in my opinion. It's kind of got this developing stuff in front of it. Let's see how that interacts over there. It was looking interesting there for a little bit. Now I just need some time. But our area is starting to pop off over here. So. Original storms kick off a boundary already.
Where?
What is that?
are staying up and everything. I know it was up and fine when you were at the hotel, but I just want to make sure it's still doing good while driving.
Yep, it's good. Appreciate it.
Sir, we got so lucky finding that because I could not find it for the life of me. And then just by chance seeing that, I was like, oh thank goodness we saw it.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know why. It was just like we were looking at it, just yeah, it was in like the perfect spot where we looked, I guess, because that thing was not easy to find.
Last and south, about to hit Childress here in a little bit. If you guys haven't already, please make sure you smash that like button. We are trying to get to 1,000 likes here.
I was like, wait, what's that? I was like, that looks like kind of a nail, so that's gotta be it.
I do apologize for the camera vibration. I decided to get a tire rotation. Apparently that made vibration worse, so I probably shouldn't have touched it.
Which wouldn't make sense. I don't know why it would make a vibration worse.
Well, I think they rotated it back to the orientation that it was when it was vibrating before, because then I got the tire rotation the first time and it was smooth. And it was staying smooth, but then I was like, if I don't rotate them soon, eventually it's going to get bad. So.
Storm, how'd everybody do with sleep last night? For once, I actually feel like I slept good.
I slept decent, except there was a stupid alarm set in our room for like 7 in the morning. Pissed me off. Jen, thank you so much for your super chat.
Pissed me off.
Dude, that happened to me. Like, I forget how long ago, like a couple months ago, like the actual alarm clock in the hotel room was like set for midnight. Actually, no, it was our Airbnb. It was the Airbnb you, me, and Corey stayed at. Like, I got in the room and I'm trying to go to bed at midnight, and I just hear something that sounds like a bomb going, like a bomb's about to go off, and it's the stupid alarm clock.
Oh, that's hilarious. Why would there be a clock set for midnight? But yeah, no, it was like 7 in the morning. I was extremely confused and I couldn't couldn't figure out how to turn it off. My first instinct was just to throw it across the room, but I didn't do that. I found the off button.
Maybe it had to do with someone working the night shift?
Yeah, it could have been.
The off button or the yeet button?
Coming up on 100 hours this week at work? How does that even happen?
You just sit on it and it broke.
Huh?
You laid on the machine and it broke.
I couldn't believe I slept pretty good last night. Even in the seat out
The
here.
alarm, you lay on the machine and it
Somehow
broke
it
it.
was cool enough in my car that I could sleep all right.
Super chat there. Hey, what's up, Renji? How's it going?
Looks like that little cell northwest of Matador. Looks like it continues to really want to try. It's not that far from the boundary. Maybe it can try to pull some of that back in.
Garrett, like if you loop satellite, when these go up, like they kind of pull the northwest side of this boundary with. That's what I see anyway. the southeast side of the boundary is still hauling down, but there's a portion of it that's kind of been halted by these bubblers.
Hey, what's up, Amanda? I'm doing all right. How are you?
I see. Yeah, I'm just looking at, I was on some sort of distant radar, and all of a sudden I just look, and it just had like a recent uptick in that south northwest of Matador, so I'm like, okay, maybe that's a sign.
Yeah, the good thing is there's just so much mass here. I think, you know, maybe another hour or so, everything can congeal together here, and then we're cooking with gas.
I didn't realize he was a dog. I would have said hey more like a little like playfully. I thought I was talking to a person. My bad.
It's getting dark in front of us, darker though.
That it is.
The cell I'm talking about is down here. Somewhere.
Let's look over there. Yeah, Christy, that is a good question. I forgot to ask within today's stream thus far. Where are you guys tuning in from today? Let us know. Idaho, Eastern Washington, North Carolina, South Carolina, Arkansas, Indiana. Awesome. Got people from all over in here. That's awesome. Appreciate you folks tuning in, smashing that like button for us. We are closing in rapidly on our area of developing storms. See, if I needed to go to Matador, what would actually be the fastest way to do it? Maybe I don't need to go to Paducah. Okay. I can just go the way I was going. Drop south to Paducah and go west. Those storms are barely moving, so looks like our first attempt has officially died off, but there's another one east of Roaring Springs, another one north of Matador. They should ideally become something later on. And they don't really appear to be moving, like we said, so. Gene, thank you so much for the PayPal.
that's why I kind of am like, But then you go, yeah, well, there's a little bit of a better one right there.
One inch hail indicator from the Amarillo radar perspective. Max hail size 3/4 inch. Yeah, this might be okay. This might be starting to become something down here. Matador might be our play.
See how that boundary is like also doing, it's also kind of bending back. Like
Yeah, so it's
that kind of makes me feel like that could be trying to lead that to go in.
Potentially. So this thing just needs to wait an hour, essentially. Starlink's having a moment because the stream was glitching earlier too. So I just give it a little bit.
Oh, there it was.
What?
It made that little beep beep.
No, I turned it off. TVS on it. That's strange.
This is the cell right here.
Not too far off from Turkey,
60% sure that that's our cell. Oh no, who's behind us?
The course blowing up now. Even radar indicated a TVS on it.
Our radio was off, but that's what we were just talking about. Matador might be it.
I'd be shocked if it died, so I'm pretty confident it's it at this point.
Just trying to figure out the best way to approach this thing. I'm thinking about going south to Paducah and going west because I don't think it's going to move. And if it does move, I assume it's going to start diving southeast.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do.
The only other road that you can take to get there would be 94.
It did show me that option.
Just turned west on what's this, 9 here, 17
Yeah.
miles to 83 south.
It's that.
Yeah, I'm around 3 miles
I
behind.
just wasn't sure if the service and the visibility was going to be
Behind
garbage.
3 chasers.
Because 94 is right.
Nice.
But I'm just saying if it starts to dive down, but okay, I can go this way. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't complain if that thing kind of sat, but if it would move a little east, I wouldn't complain. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of in that road hole regardless.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't move like really far south. I just don't want it to move south because then it's actively working away from me.
Is it trying to pull that boundary, man?
It's been trying for a while to pull it up with it.
yeah, that's
The northwest
definitely our
side of the
cell.
boundary is way closer to it than the southeast. Like, if you loop satellite slowly, you'll see it when these bubblers fire. They kind of stall the northwest side of it. I mean, I'm about an hour and a half out of Matador right now, so just trying to book it as much as I can to get down there. But at least it's in a nice and rural area, I'll give it that much, but I think it needs some time to mature, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, latest scan. This is definitely it.
So I see how it's not really moving. I don't think it's going to be moving.
Sure. I think the tornado window is probably 4 to 6 p.m.
Just let you guys know I'll be live in 10 minutes. Sir, I'm already live.
I am also live.
So am I.
Alive too. Copy that.
Tiv's behind us.
I just don't see that thing really moving at all. It's just sitting there.
Right.
I feel like we can make night. I feel like that we might get through a little bit of the core, but I feel like that we'll be so close to Matador that we won't.
I am sweating bullets over here. I'm about to. I'm just so nervous. I'm 30 minutes away from the storm, and it looks like it's starting to rotate.
Look who it is behind us, chat.
Yeah, it is looking very good over there, Jordan. I think you'll make it. It's looking healthy.
Got a considerable damage threat on there first, or yeah, hail threat for that, so.
Okay, I'm now eastbound on whatever this state highway is, 9. You're doing what I did. You're going westbound.
Got the TIV behind me here. They're headed down to the storm as well, it looks like.
Shoot, everyone turn around.
Poor TIV.
All right, we got a good road up here, Jaden. 94 north out of Matador. Meteor knows what happened last time we saw the TIV.
Yeah, I sure do. I guess you feel bad for him.
What, me? Well, it's not the TIV's fault. It's not the vehicle's fault that it doesn't get driven into tornadoes much. But I get why they're not, because they're not full-time chasers like Reed is. They're never going to be able to drive.
This is it. We can go to 94. I'm looking at the radar from, it's Oklahoma City again. But if it's blowing up over there, then
Has
yeah.
anybody got any idea where Freddie's at? I haven't heard from him today.
He's 4 miles behind us.
He is 4 or 5 miles behind us. So we're in Childress. He's going to start coming into Childress soon.
Denise, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate it.
Cool, good to know, good to know. I think the only real question today is, where's John McKinney? I know he's at home, but...
I was going to say.
I would probably start heading to his house. I'm sure something will happen.
Any questions that go put over there? Yeah, it does look like that storm is like sucking in the boundary.
We know what's going to happen over there. There's going to be some delicious burgers waiting for everyone.
You know, Red Man, it's kind of funny, this bubbler to the south of us here. It's got an amazing updraft on it.
Now, I'm not ignoring that one.
Is this what they're talking about?
Talking about that little blip to the southeast of the cell.
Yeah, just east of Roaring Springs. It looks horrible on precept, but I mean, it's got a healthy updraft. But I just think this one to the north of it is probably going to steal its energy.
Let's say
I think it's actually the Guthrie cell that we're looking at that we like, that looks healthy.
Oh, you know what? That is the Guthrie cell. You are correct.
Guthrie.
That's that one.
They're probably about to slap a tour warning on this out here.
No. No. The one that has the track. Oh, yes, that one.
This? Yeah, that's the original one I was talking about.
Tornado that George.
East of Roaring Springs. I was just on that and you said no.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got 94 as an option north out of Matador, Jaden. We also have, of course, the main highway west of there. If it keeps back building, the main meso is up back there. I guess we'll do that. But yeah, I'm just not real sure yet. It needs a little bit of time too.
I think we're going to go down 94.
Where are you guys at right now? And yeah, I agree, Redman. Yeah, we'll get to Matador, and that's probably going to be a little further west. So yeah, maybe 70. We'll go find a spot on 70.
Yeah, it's looking like 70s to play right now. They need to move east.
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
I'm already on 94.
Huh?
I'm already on 94. So what? I said you can do whatever you want. I'm like, I'm already going over here. May as well stick to it. I just don't get the obsession of paying attention to this thing. I feel like this is definitely it. But
remember it showed the two cells. It showed the big guy, and then it showed the little Vernon cell. That's probably the Vernon cell.
it's true. Have a visual of anything yet, but we should here soon. We're just pretty much going to stick to 94 here all the way down to Matador.
So it's already got 54,000 feet on it. So.
Yeah. I think we're kind of under the backside of the handle.
Would be a play if you wanted to keep this cell an option. If you 94, we're pretty much saying yes, it's this. That's all. And yes, it does 2-inch indicator right now. I'm surprised it's not severe warning.
And we are now severe.
Oh, there it is.
Severe warned. We got a severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued, folks.
I'm surprised it's only a quarter size hail.
I say tornado watch. Just severe thunderstorm warning.
Thing is blowing up.
You do me a favor and tighten that screw on the right side.
You want to see something that blows out.
What? That, it's right there. I'm just trying to put this back.
Retard, behave.
What's kind of a good feeling? I don't get it.
Pretty good. On Lubbock radar is definitely trying to pull it in.
It's definitely trying to suck it in, you know.
Man, do I love these mesoscale days.
Might be trying to give it that hawk to it.
Oh!
2024 called. They want their jokes back.
Metar, what do you want today? Now, what's your game values today, Metar?
I was gonna say, I think it's always just hilarious because he just comes up with the off-the-wall stuff, but I think I've had a negative influence on him. I think that's why this has all come about, but he has like the most off-the-wall things, but he he says it with like the most mundane voice. He's like, I'll give you something to suck.
I think it's cats busting.
The cat. Gosh dang it! I was gonna say the cape is 8,000 and rising, guys. Come on now. I got way more sleep last night than I normally do, so I'm on another level.
8,000 and rising is hilarious too.
It's got that post-nut clarity without the nut.
The cape. Oh gosh, the cap is only a minus 75, so we get a little forcing. It can bust.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Oh, it'll bust all right.
Radio is going off.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Going off the walls today.
I'm sorry, guys. Good time up the storm.
In the last hour, even just when it was clustery, the first attempt, then the cluster mess, and now this. And I mean, it is basically just stalled over this north-south highway.
Yeah, I don't know. And I got 1.5 miles behind you, so I'm gaining ground.
It's starting to get that weird looking shape to it, and like we've been talking about, this boundary, it's trying to suck it in. It's trying to bring it pulled north.
Wish my field monitor would.
So I saw a post last night on Twitter. Apparently that like van that was in front of me that was just hauling, apparently has been starting controversy for like passing on double yellows and crap and just driving insane.
58,000. Passing on double yellows is a big no-no.
I mean, I'd agree, but I also made that mistake multiple times in the last few days. Not like intentionally, but it turns into a no passing zone. I'm already passing. Up Castillo, intercept, tapping!
Up to 58,000 feet and going. Oh yeah, I know.
You're already mid-pass, and it goes to a no-passing zone, you're fine. It's not passing in a no-passing zone, technically.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Oh no, I mean, I agree, but you know how weathered Twitter is. They'll only post the video of you passing in the no passing zone.
It's like if you pass right here, you're passing someone, and it turns to solid, you're fine. Because you did it before it changed.
You're still in a no passing zone. I mean,
Crayons are delicious.
there's no changing that. I mean, once it goes double yellow, like you are in a defined no passing zone.
That's my favorite.
I thought as soon as it's, I thought,
Purple kind of guy, but at the same time, I don't eat them the same way you guys do.
We're supposed to eat them with or without the paper. The paper adds texture.
Paper adds taste.
oh, look at the hook on it now.
Paper's like the season.
Yeah, but it's just bringing it north.
So you definitely have to keep the paper on. Now, yeah, I don't know if you guys had it when you guys were kids. I'm sure you guys did. But did you guys ever have those crayon makers? I mean, oh my gosh, when you like melt the crayons together and they like turn into cool colors and stuff. That was like making a gummy worm but with the crayons.
I've never had a crayon maker.
Nope, he's old.
I think this boundary is kinked into this storm. If you zoom in on the boundary super close, you can just see a few pixels, and it almost looks like right where the storm has that little hook, like the boundary is absolutely kinked into it and it's latched right now. That's my take on it.
Let's go. Someone in my chat just gifted $10 for the Crayola fund, so I can have dinner now.
Let's go! 64 crayons.
on the cell over there. It is severe warned with 2 inch. Well, it has $half in it, but I think that's bigger than $half size hail. 58,000 feet echo tops. I mean, last night's had golf balls, I guess, but.
Man, do you have copy? Do you have like no service?
Pretty sure bro has no service. Pretty darn sure. Alright guys, we should be in Matador in about 35 minutes. We should be coming into Matador.
This thing looks just gorgeous on radar. We're almost there.
Yeah, it's already got. Oh wow. Oh yeah, there's the base. Oh goodness, that's beautiful. Massive inflow tail.
Might have picked the wrong day to be late.
Might have picked the right day to be almost on time for once.
I think we'll be alright, Connor. We gotta make it like the next hour, I think. I think we got time for it. It's definitely looking beautiful, but we'll get there. Gotta have faith.
Already got a very nice, well-defined lowering on our base.
Respectfully, I need this thing to wait another 45 minutes. Not even 45, 40 minutes. And I will be underneath that lowering.
I'm currently 78 miles from Matador right now.
36. There's our storm chat. We're closing in on it right now. Make sure to leave a like if you are excited to get up underneath this supercell.
I'm behind that van that is doing very appreciable speed.
This storm is a unit right now.
We can tell.
Yeah, I'm behind a storm chaser going the exact speed limit, which is fine, but it must not be in any rush.
The white Altamont.
Sounds like me. I've been doing the speed limit all day.
Had to pass them. Looks like another storm's blowing up south of Paducah. Finally got service again on the radio, Jaden. This thing looks meaty. Can send a picture in the group chat.
I'm about to drop you guys a picture. Yeah, Brandon, this thing's going nuts right now. Do you see that size of the inflow tail? Lowering here?
Great to see 600 of you guys in here. Be sure to stick around. We are rolling up to our storm here very shortly. We should have a clear visual within 30 minutes.
Another group chat. Wow.
That darkness is our storm, but we're going to get a clear view of this base. It's almost stationary, very easy to chase.
Well, I'm getting right up underneath this right now, yeah. And then I'll blast back to the east when it's time. But yeah, I want to be right underneath this thing.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I need to dig into the roads a little bit more because I don't know if you can get underneath it.
I'm just gonna go west until I am as close as I can possibly get. Yeah, that thing looks really good. Oh, move east.
storm moved east, if it were like the Paducah right now, we'd be in a perfect position, but we'll move east.
Move east.
You can take 94 out of Childress, cut you right down to Matador.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, I just mean we'd all be on a lot quicker.
Yeah, saying the radar presentation is saying
I will let you know if there's any bears and big blue houses on this road.
What?
Copy.
The group I'm with right now is absolutely cruising though.
This is the storm, guys, in front of us. This is it.
Yeah. Like, I got a truck up in front of me, a pickup truck, that I'll probably end up passing. You might be that next group then.
Oh, yeah, the core is getting better and
this
better.
thing is latched onto the boundary right now.
Yeah, it is. You can clearly tell.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You're seeing this on radar, right? Oh yeah, that's why I'm like, I need to go west. Like, I want to be on this thing right now.
That's why a good thing that we came down here, because then if we went all the way down here, we have to go west anyways. It'll be 2 minutes. Maybe it'll be 2 minutes. This is 2 minutes faster, so it'll only be different than 2 minutes. But
Right, sometimes 2 minutes can make or break.
I guess if this was a straight line road, it would be a lot better.
Please stop.
Yeah, it is kind of drifting west, ain't it? Oh, poor Connor.
Oddly, I am okay with that because it's going to get closer and closer to the one road we have. It's trying to run.
There's about to be 100 chasers parked with a 92-mile radius on 70 down here. Just F1 network.
We just updated the severe warning. 9 miles northwest of Matador and is nearly stationary.
That's where possible traffic on the warning now. I agree.
Here we go, guys. Could be game time here.
You do not have a classic look at that thing right now. Wow.
Yeah, it's getting there. I got 30 miles to Matador, and then I got to go another 10 miles west after Matador, so I really needed to wait at least another half an hour before it does something.
But you don't have to worry about it. We're 70 miles out.
Oh, that's what I said. I needed to wait. You guys needed to wait another hour 15.
We'll lose it up here, Red Man. This chaser's doing 60 and a 75. I'm like, why? The storm isn't moving fast over there, is it?
It's not moving at all. There should be no rush.
Well, I just don't like to observe things from like 8 miles away. That's just not my style. It does nothing for me.
Well, you'll be on it in 8 minutes, Jaden. You're fine.
Yeah, I mean, these people, there's plenty of room out here. There's nobody out here. When a chaser does not want to go as fast, they need to pull over. Yep, they do. Come into the group.
So it looks like.
A lot better than Hotel.
Oh, nice. Things meaty, chat.
It's a beefy wall cloud.
See that?
I just passed the hell out of that chaser.
Chaser conversion is going to be so much worse when we get down here, guys.
The inflow tail on this thing's insane right now. This thing's going nuts.
Door may be coming down. Door may be coming down. You get visual up there.
What?
Yeah, we should have left the hotel 30 minutes earlier, I guess. Sorry, if that's the case, the majority of people are going to miss this one.
I'll see it now. There's definitely a funnel back in there for a second.
I totally didn't get that full conversation.
Tornado may have been coming down. They're attempting to.
That's gone now.
Just needs to wait, just wait. DL, let us know how 94 is. I think that's the way I'm coming down.
That's fine. I guess a little bit windy, but it's good.
Seamus behind us. I can see him. And we got
I
D3
can
slide.
just smell the Texas Panhandle magic today.
Well, you got a day 3 slide. I won't be here.
Yep. Yeah. Beefy wall cloud on this right now.
I'll give you something to smell.
What?
We are almost in this severe box, guys. Then the overlays are going to look like something's actually happening. I think that might help us out here a little bit. The algorithm does not like us today.
Redman, the next south to go east is only 6 miles. Oh, rotating. Oh, it's got motion.
I think that's back where that farm was just a minute ago when I topped that hill.
That's got good motion right now. I'm just going all the way up to it. That south is only 6 miles.
Damn, I already got a 10-100. I can wait, but I know there's not going to be any opportunities today because there's going to be so many chasers around. I'm not going to get a chance.
Are you live on Facebook right now?
Copy, yep.
Wait, I'm gonna give you a plug on my live stream.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a great view right now. Definitely good motion right in front of me. How far behind me are you, Redman?
If you guys have not yet, please make sure you are smashing that like button. I'd really, really appreciate it if you could.
And there's your cell right there, chat.
There's your info tail.
Yeah.
All that's occupied right there, so I'm just gonna sit at this red gate.
Looks like it might be making a slight southeast turn. Very, very slight though.
Looks like it's just slowly moving south now, like almost due south.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's good. It means it'll area of interest will cross this road, but then after that, what the hell do you do? I guess you can duck down to Roaring Springs and get it down there.
Yeah. front of you, Chad, looks like it's our inflow tail. That's going into that. You can see the anvil too above us.
That's the precip we're in now. We're kind of in the anvil. Or the trailing precip. Thunderstorm warning. Here we go. Now we should be in the box. Radar relay should update in just a couple minutes now for you guys. Oh, I think it is behind me. No. Yeah. Is it?
I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, no.
Data scan I got was across it, but still.
I thought it was Freddy. I don't know who else it'd be. Looks like he went.
Yep, I mean, I'm not complaining.
70.
It looks a little bit wonky right now, and that's okay.
Freddy finally caught up to me, but he went the long way. I don't know what he's doing. He is. Oh, okay, no, never mind. He's up there. Yeah, I thought he was up here.
Oh.
Part of me wants to be a lion and go for that boy at that southern one.
Keep my eye on it. It's up to 50,000 feet.
It's pretty far away.
I've been watching that very close.
Not really. Well, I mean,
I'd be the only one.
By the time we get to Matador, that's at least like an hour away.
Nobody wants to do that just because, but I'll figure that out later.
We got 3 miles until my west turn to 94.
We got 4.4. I'm stuck in a light. Right, man, you got me.
Major deja vu right now.
what?
I don't know. I feel like I heard that exact conversation play out before.
Okay, I think we're about to see motion out of this storm. It looks like it's about to split. Looks like a left split's coming out of it now.
Oh, here we go, chat. Could be about to get a split out of it now. There you go, there it is. There's your
state going down 83. It's almost identical as going down 94, but I'm going to go down 83 instead just to keep that southern one in play. It's an identical ETA.
So it's identical ETA?
Identical, but you're also going to deal with all the chaser traffic on that road, so just keep that in mind. Have a visual of the base now, looks good.
I just had somebody literally watch me drive towards them, right, on the highway. They watch me, and then they see the Dominator, and they run right out in front of me, completely knowing what they were doing to me.
Wow, guys,
I'm mind blown.
this thing is crazy looking.
What are you mind blown about? You're not wrong, DL. I'm going to see what the traffic does in front of me. If they go on 94, I might just follow it to 94. I do want to pull a line and just go after that southern storm, but this one's attached to the outflow boundary, and that boundary is going to have out that little shear.
Redman, did you not see that? You were like, you must have been looking at the storm.
And now the roof camera's
You
frozen.
were the Dom sitting.
Which means we're probably about to get a tornado.
Highway that pulled over because he saw it, and he gets out with his camera. He looks and sees me coming down the highway, and then proceeds to bolt right out in front of me. Really? It's just, I don't understand. This is such a common occurrence this year. I think you just need to get a brush card.
Pete and Connor continuing due south on 83. South on 83.
Copy.
Gonna keep both storms in play while that one to the west has better. Obviously, it's got the outflow boundaries attached. They're both in good parameter spaces, like equal parameter space. 5,000 gauge, about 35 to 40 knots of shear. Both sitting around 3 with the violent 4 as well. So, quite honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. If that thing does blow up to the south, I might dive after that one instead, but it doesn't look like it is now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them both open too.
What in the world road are you going for, Jay? Takes me down to the South Highway, that puts me east towards Roaring Springs.
And there's your updraft, chat.
Oh, okay, copy that.
This thing has 58,000 feet. For some reason, that one over the one south went from 52 to 45.
The Equitop's got a good outlook right now. Are the Equitops on this one shrunk at all, or are they still climbing?
Staying about.
They were at 60, dropped back to the mid-50s, and then it pushed back to about 60 as of right now.
I mean, as long as it doesn't drop below 50, it is going to fluctuate between 50 and 60 as a mature supercell. 250 is good.
Alright, here we go, guys. I've got visual.
The one, like I said, the one in the south was at 52, and then it dropped to 44. That's that guy right there.
Yeah, I see. I mean, I'd prefer to stay here just so we drove all the way over here, but do what we gotta do, I guess.
And Redman, I don't know if you have it plugged in, but I'm about to just go straight west here onto County Road 258 to take me south. It saves some time instead of going all the way over to that other highway.
Pretty much due south now, 4.5 miles, and then go west to get up underneath this thing for real.
The tops are blowing up pretty much right over the road.
Storm though, no doubt about that.
I think a lot of these storms the last week have had these skinnier bases to them. Ever since the Arnett tornado happened.
Eventually,
I think it's moving south with the boundary.
Is it though? It doesn't. Yeah, okay, it's drifting south.
I don't know what it's doing now. Now it just looks weird.
Draft to our south just looks explosive. I wish that thing would do something.
Incredibly sculpted though.
Oh, I can imagine.
You can see it. Looks like a slinky.
It's like a slinky?
Yeah.
The storm is pretty sculpted.
Evidence of good turning, chat.
I just love to get to Matador before it starts diving south.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I don't think I said anything. If I was, I wasn't paying attention to myself. Ari, thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate it. I really don't understand what happened to the algorithm, though. I don't know why we're being held down so much today. Starting to get that mothership look? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. All right. There's a bowl forming on that left side. A little bit. That looks like it.
What's wrong?
I was saying that looks like there might be a bowl trying to form on that left side a little bit. Dealing with a road that has deep ditches on either side.
Yeah, it's looking really weird right now. I wonder if it's about to like kick out its current meso and cycle a new one or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It just looks really goofy.
It's working on that right now.
I say, I was hoping this freaking Guthrie storm would get itself together, but
I don't know why everyone's hating on this thing. This thing looks good.
I am 8.4 miles from my west turn on to 62.
I'm 12. I need to stop and get gas, though.
I need gas too, but, well, I'm doing alright right now. I got about 3/4 of a tank.
Yeah, I got a quarter tank, and my windshield is just demolished in bugs.
Yep, I feel that. Definitely feel that. Bugs are on wild, but yeah, I'm in between 3/4 and a half, so I'm doing alright, but I'd like to top off. Probably do it when I get to Matador itself. If there is I'm sure there's a gas station in Matador.
Yeah, hopefully. We're almost down to a half tank again. I just got gas in Elk City too. Shoot. This thing gets horrible gas mileage. That's alright, Chad. We knew that already. And due to low cloud from our vantage point, the storm looks like crap now. It's not the case, but I gotta decide. Once we hit Matador up here, do I go all the way over? Because there's no roads that connect 70 south that I can see. So I'm almost was wondering if it makes more sense to drop 8 miles down to Roaring Springs, go west on 684. I'm thinking that's probably the better play, especially if this thing is not immediately tornado imminent. That's probably the safer call. Yeah, the issue is there's this river here, or creek or something, whatever this is. Map says there's only one way to get there, and that is to drop south out of Matador.
It'll be right there anytime. Oh, good lightning bolt.
I think maybe it did split.
Just extended the severe thunderstorm warning, moving southeast at 5.
Yeah, I'm dropping down to Roaring Springs and going west. I was just a little bit too late to get it on 70, I think. Precip wise, it's on 70, so if it's going to start slowly meandering south, I think I need to give it a little bit of time.
I am 34 miles from Matador right now. You guys said there is a gas station in Matador, or though?
I'm rolling through right now. So far, I have not seen one, but I'd be surprised if there isn't. Okay, I see a gas station sign up here. Yeah, there is one. There's 2 actually.
Copy. I'll probably have over a half tank when I get into town, but I still want to just top off, just like normal.
There's 2 of them.
I may do that. We're down to a half tank, and I don't know what.
We drive past the gas station in Paducah. Is there like one right off the road, Brandon?
I'll let you know. I'm coming into Paducah right now. I might just top off here. I will let you know if I see one, because I'm a mile from the 62 interchange. I'm sure there is one here. I'll probably just do that. That's a better idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just going to start getting gas, clean my windshield, however much I put in while I'm doing it is good, because, like, this thing ain't moving anywhere anytime quick, so I only need, like, a half tank.
Yeah, without a doubt. Coming into Paducah. I'll let you know.
So you guys see that updraft all the way up there? Looks pretty dang cool. Like you can even see the little wall cut it has back there.
Yeah, you can see the split happening.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
Okay, there is a gas station right at the interchange of 62 and 83, but I'm not going to run over there. I'm going to see if there's another one going west of town. There should be another one on this route.
There's a chase team from Quebec over here.
Okay, so you've either got that one or there is a Alon gas station here on the west side of town that I don't think I'm stopping at because there's a bunch of tour vans at. so I will continue to Matador. But there is one right at the intersection in town that I'd stop at that nobody was. An extreme tornado towards us on all the pumps, and this one on the west side of town. Right. I don't know if they were actively filling.
It's looking better on radar. Again.
Yeah, everybody was just standing around the car, so I'm like, great, all right, well, I guess I'm just about to turn left.
I think the issue is the remote.
It's looking better on radar again over here. See, it's trying to look more classic again.
Yeah.
The view from the back side of the updraft is insane. I'm about to put a picture in the group chat.
Oh wait, I missed my south. I thought my south option was further down. There's a mic, I think. Are there batteries back here? Yeah, there are. I found the Dow trucks. Texas Tech.
Dang, whole meso's exposed.
It's incredible, Jaden.
Yes.
Thankfully, at this point, it looks like the storm is remaining west of Matador, so thankfully we shouldn't get soaked in eating it when we need to get gas. Yeah.
At least I'm thinking that's what it is. That or that up there is dying because it keeps losing.
Yeah, like I said, I've got plenty, and with it not moving, I'm not too worried, but I never like getting below half tank on a chase.
Hold on, Chatteroos.
Yeah, I believe that was the issue. I believe the controller, I think the remote was dying.
I see.
Not surprised with how much we use these. I'm sure they assume it's not going to use it.
I say going to Roaring Springs is not a bad call.
Roaring Springs and West probably is where we'll have to go.
Yeah.
There we go. I have roof cam control again. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. If you guys have not already, please make sure you are smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing that notification bell. We'd really appreciate it. See if we can get to 94.5 thousand subs today. Got one little step closer to 100,000. We already hit 94.1.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to form a new hook. Honestly, the best position most people are going to have if they're smart is, well, not chasers. Like, I think most people are going to stay out east of it. With how slow it's moving, I'd probably be on the west side of the hook.
I am on the west side.
stay on the southeast side, which obviously that's typically what you want to do.
That's your road
with
option.
the amount of chaser convergence there is, like staying on the west side of the hook is probably going to give you more clear roads and a better opportunity to close range, honestly, away from the traffic.
Well, what road do you have?
That's true, except for there doesn't look like there's many roads south besides whatever this County Road 258 near Doherty is, and then you can go down 684. But then again, you deal with the same issue of south options.
There's just no south options from 684 for some reason. There's like a river, it looks like. The big road hole. If the storm were like literally 20 miles further west, it'd be in perfect terrain and a gridded road network.
Yeah, it's about ready to come into a bunch of wilderness. That's probably why it's going to start looking a lot better. It's because it's going to go into all of this.
Yeah, because once you get south of
You got a
Roaring
quick second
Springs,
for
it's
a
going to be a
phone
ways.
Yeah. Got one bar, so I don't know how good it will be, but hopefully it connects.
Patrick, thank you so much for your PayPal.
You know, this radio just does not want to reboot now when it goes out of service. It's really getting to be a pain.
Dare you to load up on some Allsup's green chili cheese jalapeno burritos? Yeah, no, thank you. Appreciate the PayPal
You
though.
come south of that road, there's still a white van there. Just ignore them. And stupid people, man. This woman walks across the road slowly. There's nobody behind me. I barely slowed down. They're like, dude, wait, give me the hand motion. Slow down, slow down. And I just yelled out, get the F out of the road. Idiots, man. They're in a road.
Yeah, so they did the same thing to me. I'm literally doing 20 miles an hour by them. And they're like aggressively motioning me to slow down. And I'm like, well, why don't you go stand by the fence line or something? You know, there's a 30-foot barrier in between the fence and the county road. Go stand over there.
There's like a mile behind me. There's nobody behind me. Nobody. I'm driving up on them. And this woman just casually walks into the road and stops in the road. And it gets moving. And the guy's like, slow down. And I just told him, I said, get the F out of the road.
I mean, these people are on a whole different level this year. It's pretty wild, really.
I act like you're the one that's making the bad choices when they're literally standing in the roadway.
Problem is people think like, oh, you know, everyone's out here standing, like, you know,
That's
people
what
should be
gets me.
going
I didn't
slower.
even
I'm
feel
like,
bad for
no.
saying that, but I shouldn't. You know, it's just these people are stupid.
I've been forgetting to ask, do we not have a watch? Or is it just not populating on my screen?
For some reason, we don't have a watch.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
Why? This is a fully established supercell.
Well, you don't have to watch for it. It's already there.
It's bizarre.
Maybe they fell asleep.
That's misleading. You came into this town looking for gas and you see the Shell sign. It turns out there's nothing there. That would be...
I mean, yeah.
Just trying to figure out what in the world this thing is wanting to do.
trying to figure out what in the world I'm looking at, chat. Where am I?
Looks like it's still trying to split or something.
Yeah, it's definitely trying to. Oh, hi. Brandon, I will pull up next to you here.
Yeah, in Matador, it looked like you could visually see the split occurring, so. Oh, I see we're facing northwest right now. I was like, what? It did not cross this next road yet. At least I hope to God it didn't.
No, it hasn't.
This is our one chance to get up close on this for a little while, probably for at least an hour. Once it crosses this road, it'll be at least an hour before it gets to another road where we can get up on it.
I'm 3 miles behind you.
The bears, just FYI, not a single one yet.
No bears? What the hell are you talking about?
Cops to yell for Pete's sake.
Oh.
Who's your green DL? Gosh.
Explain this stuff, trying to be subtle about things, but DL's like, wait, are you guys trying to say that you're speeding?
Well, you guys admit to that like 20 times a stream, so that one ain't on me.
DL's about to find out who the lion really is.
Saying is I've been doing the speed limit the whole way down, and now I'm here in perfect position on this storm, so it's possible.
Looks like we got maybe a storm trying to go up near Post.
As always. This base is weird.
That storm near Guthrie is still trying.
There's so many cars. Why are you guys all stopped over here?
Yeah, it is. Like, it's struggling to get over 50,000, like 51, 52,000 feet. Every time it does, it just collapses.
There's Becca, I think.
Yeah.
inflow dominant.
I am glad for that. I am definitely glad.
Well, now it needs a nudger because inflow dominant isn't a good thing either.
It's up to 61,000 feet now. There's a it's going to move to the north of us, and so there looks like there might be a chance for a nudger with the storm trying to blow up near Floyd data.
Very good. Dead ass right here.
Yeah, now we know soon.
Oh my goodness. I can't pronounce. Is that Floyd Data?
I don't know.
Floyada?
It's Floyd Data. There's definitely data at the end of it.
Okay, I was gonna say there's definitely.
Somebody launched a weather balloon into this. See it?
Lorraine, thinking of becoming a member. Where?
Oh, white dot.
Oh, that's neat. Somebody is launching a balloon into the storm.
Coming up on it from the west, I can't say or from the east, I can't say I'm very impressed. This thing must have taken a poop since the pictures that look good.
Yeah, it's kind of falling apart at the base a little bit. This is the good old SRM effect. We get here and it dies.
Once again, my bad for getting here.
I think it might be us this time because, like, you're. Yeah.
I don't know. ever since Sykeston, every storm I go to dies. So the trend is continuing.
3 o'clock, Connor. We're good. Pace is starting to look good from my vantage point. Garrett, was the gas station right downtown, I imagine?
It was sort of on the west side of town. It's just past your south option to Roaring Springs. Like literally.
Just tell them to
right
put
there.
Phyllis 66 in the GPS.
Copy, thanks, TL.
It was a Phillips 66 and something else. Oh man, look at the little bowl in the middle right there.
Yeah.
Hey guys, just popping in here on the walkies.
What's up?
Freddie.
Oh, nothing much. Just we're like just southeast of this Supercell here.
He's behind
It's
us.
got a good base to it.
There's a Dow truck blocking the road up here.
Oh.
Oh my god.
This thing could stop moving away from me, I would be very happy because it's moving southwest again now. And if it just would have like moved a normal direction, I would already be on.
It looks very classic Supercell on the radar. Jesus.
I am right behind you, DL. I just watched the Dow truck just block the whole road.
Yep. I'm just looking for a good spot to stop. I think kind of in between. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull off right up here. Just stop in the grass.
Wall cloud looks good.
What wall cloud?
That's this.
Oh.
This is what we're looking at.
Of course, it's going to be raining when we get gas, though, Connor.
That's your wall cloud, guys.
Hi, Freddie.
Hey, what's up, DL Garrett?
As we should say, bye, Freddie.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I thought you said hi.
I said bye. There's really no point to get closer right now. I mean, you could, I guess. But there's really no right to left right now. There's really not any rotation. Not that I can really see.
Might be a little bit right there where all that's being risen into right here.
That wouldn't make sense for it to be that far north. If it was going to be somewhere, it'd be over here, maybe even. There's right to left over here. What a rattler I hear over there.
What?
I hear a little.
What is that coming out of the south side? Is that just rising scud over there?
Like just a little scud to me.
Are you guys on this now?
We're as on it as we can be, chat.
Now we're about to pull into Matador downtown.
Tennis balls.
Ooh.
Okay, copy. Yeah, that's just like a really thick area of
Three.
scud. It was kind of interesting to watch it form, and had some like decent motion on it, but yeah, it's just like super scuddy right there. We're sitting almost right underneath it.
Why are there 2 bases?
Somebody just reported 3-inch hail.
Do the Walnut report.
Here we go, chat. Large hail has been reported with this storm. Great to see 1,000 of you guys in here. Welcome to the stream.
Why do they not have this warned for 3-inch hail? If there's 3-inch hail in here, then why not warn it for them? Why do you have to warn it for half less?
It's one for tennis balls. It's not that far off.
Well, half-inch off, I guess.
I am in Matador now.
It's leaving room for some exaggeration, which we know there's plenty of out here.
3 miles behind.
Honestly, those are some quality sunglasses that I have, apparently, because I just sat on them and they didn't break. So the fact that they didn't break, that is a good sign. Keep on smashing that like button, folks. Really, really appreciate it.
I'm like almost downtown where the 70 split is, but I am coming into town right now. I'll let you know where this gas station is once I see it. I think everything is on the main strip in town.
It is. You can't miss them. They're right there.
Yeah.
The gas station name is Chillers. It's right on where 70 and 62 meet.
I say it ain't that hard to find a gas station.
Copy that. I am. There's an Allsups and a Phillips here. I'm gonna run over to the Phillips real quick.
There was our road wandering friends back there, Jay.
Everyone's coming down this road.
Say that again. I'm watching that motion right behind us. It's kind of increased a little bit.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about in there.
Yeah, let's stop on this hill super quick. I'm going to anyways, but...
Hey, I'm not complaining. It's another low precipitation supercell.
There's fairly rapid right to left right in there. It's not very organized, but it's there. New centralized area of rotation could be forming right here in front of us, chat. Still got a tornado possible tag on this guy, so. Good inflow going into this thing, 82/72, warm inflow being pulled in here, so.
Okay, how do you turn off spotter dots in here?
How you turn off spotter dots?
Yeah.
The binoculars.
I kind of wanted a screenshot view of when this thing looked the best a few minutes ago.
Virtually no rotation in it, though, at least from a radar perspective. Tebble, thank you so much for the Venmo. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your support. And Kathleen, again, thank you for your Cash App. Appreciate the support there as well. Yeah, okay. It's trying to wrap up right there. There's your new area, I think. like maybe a new wall cloud developing just to my west. Definite left to right in there.
Inflow is increasing.
Yeah,
Gusting 30.
that's trying to do something right there, I think. It is definitely right to left. Look at that speed. Is that dust on the ground? It's looking real suspicious, man. That's definitely the area. That might be getting ready to do it. Where that rain is?
A tank of gas and a Red Bull. We are ready to roll, boys.
Rapid rotation. This thing might be trying to do it here in a minute.
Right underneath it.
Man, you're in an open field too. Look at how like it's all just being brought into one centralized location.
You guys can see that spin, right? Looks like it's losing it a little bit. Come on, you had it. Actually, that to the left is an anticyclonic circulation. Right? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's closer to us than I thought. It's right here. Okay, yeah, my fault. I was looking at kind of like that. It's this. God, these freaking flies.
That's where all the lightning's been right here. Popping out.
Damn it, we're getting swarmed.
Yeah, rapid motion here.
Get out of here.
Come on, stupid storm.
It was just chilling up at the gas station up there.
Man, I don't know if it's going to do it. I tell you what, though, if it is, it's going to be right in front of us. Seems to be kind of slowing down a bit, though. Man, it had a solid attempt there for a second.
Still is latched onto the boundary.
Yeah. It's still spinning up there.
Oh, we're back up to 60,000 again, so.
Oh, I have faith, Charm. I have faith it just needs to really centralize its area here. That was a solid attempt, though. And if it's going to do it, I'd rather do it out here where there's no towns or anything.
Certainly has reattached the boundary again.
I didn't know it ever lost it.
It did. It kind
Yeah,
of.
it was very much evident on radar, but it looks like we're gonna lose it from that road, 684. It looks like it's gonna start moving south of it.
Yeah, it is, but I don't want to leave here yet.
I have found the Chaser Palooza.
If you're on this road 42 that goes west, you definitely did.
Oh no, I'm still going south.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's probably like 300 chasers on this one road.
Wall cloud is definitely looking healthy though. Just looks like it did attach to the boundary, so that's good.
I hope you guys kill it out there.
Yeah, now there's it's not very centralized anymore.
How's your storm looking, Jordan?
There's a bunch of clusters, but honestly, I'm having a blast out here. It's just picking a storm and messing with it.
Sweet. Hopefully it does something weird.
That's what I'm waiting for. I mean, even if it doesn't, I'm just happy. I haven't seen one other person, like, on the road. It's been just honestly like a peaceful little thunderstorm chase.
Exactly, and that's the bet.
Brandon, I must speak up. I just drove. All right, yep, got a million chasers right here. So I'm probably a mile behind you.
Yeah, this thing needs more time, chat, but
I mean, it looks good. I think I'm going to stay south of 684 to avoid the chasers.
Like, can we stay? I don't understand why everyone has to slam on their brakes when they drive by these people. Like, they're on the side of the road. That's their choice. We don't have to go from 75 to 40.
it's very turbulent. It's not overly organized at the current moment. I'll probably dive south here soon.
Roaring Springs now. I'm going to go on I don't know if I want to go on 684 or take 3203 down a little bit and then take a little road all by itself. Just sit there.
It's just such rapid motion.
We
up
have
there.
62,000 feet echo tops right above us.
Jeez.
I'll take 684 west a little bit. Just a bit. Might go south still, though.
Another thing I'll say, these chasers are lucky there's not a bunch of CGs in here.
So we probably are going to eventually have to go...
Roaring Springs is a beautiful little town.
We're going to have to go to 28 or go all the way back behind.
28 down to what? 193?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. We could honestly go that way. There are probably less chasers. It's moving so slow.
It's funny because on Meso Analysis, your guys' storm is in a 2 Sigtor bullseye, and my storm's in a 2 Sigtor bullseye.
Well, come on, 2 Sigtor bullseye, do your thing. This whole Meso is just spinning. Oh. Wind shift. Big time wind shift.
Ours VTP is a 5.
Just shifted to outflow right here. That was weird.
Yeah, I have a 3 VTP up here.
Man, if this thing plants right here, chat, if this thing were to plant right here,
like it's trying to rip right now.
it would take out all these cars up here.
See some inflow feeding into it, and there's a car in the middle of the road.
This thing is rapidly rotating still. It's trying to organize, but there is a ton of motion directly above me.
Yeah, I'm just slowly meandering west on 684 right now. The wall cloud looks good. It definitely looks healthy. It's just, man, am I glad I don't even see a single chaser right now, but I'm sure as I come further west, everybody...
Oh, is that trying to wrap up? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the horizontal vortex up there.
What about their dads? Do you think their dads will be there too?
What about their uncles and aunts?
Oh, it's on the ground. It's on the ground right here.
Probably went out to get the milk.
Tornado on the ground, like literally like 200 feet in front of us. This is insane. Dude, we're gonna get hit by it.
What?
It's on the ground?
Yes, it's literally like right here. That had to be what that was. There was definite ground circulation. It was rapid too. It's just like due north of us.
goodness.
Yeah, Redman, you just about drove through it. It was weak, but that was definitely, that looked exactly like the Texas one from last month that Freddie drove through. Way too rapid to be a gustnado, so that was definitely tornadic.
Neil, are you on 4 or 684?
Whatever this east-west road is west of Roaring Springs. That was insane. Did you see that? That was a tornado, right? It had to have been. We're gonna...
This is just all wild right now. My goodness.
Yeah.
The tour vans, the casual chasers, the Dow vehicle. Like,
did you guys see that, Chad?
Right now.
I hope they did. It wasn't really playing at the ground. The camera was playing up. That was crazy.
Connor's probably going to have an aneurysm when he sees it.
I was wondering why that van was turning
there?
around.
Do what?
It's gone now. I was very
Did I
brief.
just pass you?
No.
No, Redman is right next to us.
Oh, okay.
I saw that rapid motion. I'm like, it's got to
He
be.
didn't bend into this thing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it just about hit us.
This is about as classic of a supercell as you're ever going to get. My goodness.
Man, it's trying, Chad. It just put down a little circulation right there. I was wondering why that van was turning around. As soon as they flip around, it's on the ground. Right there. That's cool. Yeah, well, now I think we may need to go south.
Oh yeah, it looks like it wants to start wrapping up in front of me. I can definitely see it from a distance, the rapid motion.
Yeah. We can probably go south. Where they're going to have to go
Yeah, the
south with it?
road.
Where they're going to have to go south with it, or we're going to have to go
Yeah, without a doubt.
east
Man,
and
there
south?
are so many freaking pods out here, it's ridiculous.
Honestly, I'd rather go like that, but I'm just like, it just dropped right here. So I'm like, if it's going to do it again, it wouldn't be very far. I don't like, I want to leave yet.
One of those 6,000 feet is ruining our Starlink.
Huh?
It's starting to get all like gray glitchy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, right there.
Well, well, I mean, definitely don't have Starlink right now. I guarantee you that. And you're trying to split service with about 500 other chasers, so.
Oh, this thing looks classic. Got that like scuddy look underneath it. Oh yeah, this thing looks like it's about to pipe it out.
How are you going to
This
do
thing
it?
looks insane.
I'm telling you, we just about 0 metered the first attempt at a circulation.
Wow, big motion, right? Trying to be here. That thing went right between us, Neil.
My concern now is becoming, okay, this thing drops and moves east. There's going to be 1 million people all flying down this road to run away from it.
Let me see it. Yeah, that's definitely a valid concern. We're trying to contemplate on going west to 28 and going south on 28 because everybody is going east and then south. Because it's going to get into this terrain, and there's really no roads that go in between 28 and that paved road.
Yeah, I'm going all the way to Roaring Springs. I'm dropping south on 316, which takes me around Roaring Springs.
Doubling back. I'm going to go east and go south a little bit. Like, it looks like, well, no, it's rotating right in front of me. I might as well go for it. This thing is ripping up here.
It's been doing this, man. I'm telling you.
It's really using the boundary now.
It just needs to
It
centralize.
looks like it's going to plant, but it'll probably plant south of the road. I see the Dow trucks right here.
Yeah, it will.
This boundary it's now really starting to use the boundary to its full potential almost.
Jaden, this is where it was. I was sitting in the spot where it touched down.
Yeah, I mean, that I never saw. Interesting. I must have been looking to the west at the point because I considered.
Look at this
taking that one
motion,
on.
guys. Look at how
there's-
ripping
yeah,
it is right here.
Oh, we're
It's-
all close.
It's pulling it in right. It's going to centralize somewhere over here because.
Oh my gosh, that's CG.
There's,
Wrapping up right behind you guys, just FYI, wrapping up hard back here.
I see it. I just don't know where it's going to centralize here. I feel like it's about to do it though.
Yeah, this rotation is incredible. I think it's about to do it right.
I'm not going
You said behind us?
to talk about those two. Yeah, the RFD is screaming across the road up there. I think it's about to plant. It's getting a huge RFD surge. Should I go closer? It's already crossed the road where it's going to go, so I'm like, rapid rising motion.
Oh, look at the sinking and all that.
Yeah. Oh man.
Right there, especially right there. Oh look, the rain currents are rotating right in the field.
Uh huh.
Man, this is so close.
Dude, I'm just getting worried if this thing starts flying east, it's gonna be a
Look
disaster.
at the rain current. I think there's a tornado in there. It just might not be condensed. Those rain currents are.
They're rotating
Screaming.
rapidly in there.
Did it fall apart again?
Yeah, I think the circulation's north of the road here.
It's north of the road.
I think it's about to cross behind us. I can see it looks like there's a rapid motion just north of the road.
There's also rapid motion right there. It's not centralized.
It's definitely to our west.
RFD surging right now.
Come on, just do it. There's literally no better spot for it to.
Neil, did you see those rain curtains like on the ground like a second ago? What is going on over there?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looked like there was almost condensation kind of forming in between them. I wasn't quite sure what was happening there.
Yeah, that was odd. They were pretty rapid too. I'm like, what the heck?
I'm trying to listen for.
See, there's the inflow. It's coming. This is the inflow region.
As though it looks like it's about to cross 684 right now.
Oh, look at those rain curtains.
Has it not already crossed?
I could have
Well, the
sworn.
area of interest, at least in my opinion, is about to cross now. Originally, it looked like it was south. I mean, there's some motion to the south, but the main rotation that I'm seeing from underneath is just about to cross.
See, look at those rain curtains. They'll just look like that they're just moving around each other and around.
They are. That's why I feel like
There's
it's over
rapid
there.
rotation off to the south of the road, though. It's pretty close.
Yeah, that's spinning
Oh
real
my
tight over
gosh,
there too.
there's RFD wrapping around. Okay, it might be time to go left or east.
Me, the area of interest looks south of the road now.
That's
It
what we're
definitely
saying.
is
I'm
south.
going east before all the chasers do.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Want to go east?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I poke in front of you, Brent? Actually, never mind. You're good. You're good.
Oh, he's giving you the go ahead. Someone left. Oh, that's their. That's their.
That's the probe.
That's a probe right there.
Yeah.
Looks like a little shower formed out in front of this. Maybe a possible nudger. Oh, I think that was.
Need to find a south road. Now the area of interest looks looks like it's right on
What the hell?
the road almost.
Yeah, basically, I've been under it for the last like 5 minutes. Just no like consolidated area of rotation right now. It's just all very loose.
Yeah, the most consolidated I saw is when it tried to it put a little vortice out for like literally 10 seconds, but it's not that organized right now.
Yeah, it is definitely feeling very loosey-goosey right now. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to attack this. We don't really have much of a choice. It's going to be south of 684 now, so it's better to get east and south somehow, and find another road south of it, honestly, in my opinion. Everybody's kind of chilling on this road, which is good, because I'd rather them sit here. That way it leaves up options for us for close-range shots.
Yeah, see, the issue is it's going to take it a while to get where it's going. What's up, Connor?
Dude, look to our right.
Saying south of the road or north of the road?
Just south of the road, a crazy motion.
I'm seeing that on my roof camera.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. That's why I'm torn right now. Like, I want to stay close, but I also don't want to fall behind in a friggin' chaser traffic. And by the way, guys, there is a road that takes you around Roaring Springs. You don't have to go all the way into town, and like no chasers are taking it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. County Road 316.
Yep, copy.
I really feel like that the cell that's trying to develop to the south gets in here and gives it that extra nudger that this thing needs.
Yeah, this thing definitely needs a nudger.
Absolutely incredible shot.
That cell firing to the south might be just what it needs right now.
Gosh dang it, guys. That looks so cool.
Yeah, we should have that right-hand turn up here just past the corner that goes south.
Yeah, copy that. I see that. I'm not giving it the beans fully because there's so many people standing in the road.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Everybody's got their doors like opened into the roadway and everything.
Yeah, I see they're launching another balloon.
Yeah, I got big hail starting to fall here on the road. Hi, Connor. See, you were parked like a true gentleman would park.
Man, that inflow tail is so cool. It's all the way over there. Like
a little cinnamon bun back in there south of the road.
yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I just can't really take my eyes off the road long enough to like really look at it and see. That's definitely where it's centralizing. That might do it.
That looks so classic.
If you want to go faster than me, let me know. I just don't really see a point to fly. Get enough so this thing's moving.
Oh, you're perfectly fine, dude. Apparently other chasers on this road.
Yeah, quite a few of them too. Jeez.
They all got their tripods out. It's all good. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, oncoming. Trying to get an RFD cut right there, but like you said, that nudger may kind of. That's a pretty big nudger, though.
It needs a nudger.
Come on, nudger.
It needs it. Bad. It's kind of like last night. If last night's storm had that going right into it, it would have shocked it for like 10 minutes.
Like rogue, like 2-inch stones back there on the highway, right up, kind of on the RFD side.
about 40 minutes ago, I guess there was a 3-inch hailstone reported in there.
Still looks like there's some good motion over there.
It's gonna stun the storm for like a few minutes, but it needs this nudger.
That nudger's getting pretty big.
Stop somewhere around that area of the road curves, DL.
It's kind of sus right there. So you're gonna stop on the road curves?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna stop at.
Copy that. I'll probably do the same. Not really a huge rush.
You can already see that it's trying to close in on itself a little bit. You played the radar a little bit, like it like had that, and this is moving into it. It's kind of like crashing in on itself almost. Not crashing on itself, but you know what I'm saying.
Alright.
Man.
I guess I'll just have to move if he...
I'm not blocking your shot or anything, am I, DL?
No, not at all. I'm zoomed in further to the north.
Copy.
I'll just have to back out of this guy's way if he wants to leave.
Still sitting right under this thing. I don't see anything imminent.
It's not as imminent as it was, but believe me, like I think a couple minutes before you got there, it was trying.
A very healthy inflow into it. There's no doubt about that.
I was definitely trying there for a second.
Yeah, that southern storm that's popping up is gonna smoke the mezzo hard.
I almost wonder if it's too big to be a nudger. It's about to be as big as this storm.
Yeah, I prefer seeing those nudgers hit like the western side of the mezzo to help with the spin, but this sucker is just gonna run right into it.
It's gonna stun it for. Oh, here, hold on.
There's a tornado watch that just got issued. I don't know for where yet, though, but I did just see the notification.
Baseballs.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just popped up. It's for us.
You can stay there, DL. I'll move so this guy can get out. I'm waiting for traffic to clear, so if you need to back up more, you can. I'm gonna head east, yo.
Things like barely moving. I've literally just been in the same spot essentially for the last like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah, copy that, Brandon. I'm probably gonna sit here for a little while longer. I don't really see much of a reason to move yet.
No, I agree, but all the chaser reports are coming down this road, so I do not want to get caught within it.
Freddie, do you have hail where you are?
Run for baseballs now. I just got the text.
I was trying to spin there in the middle again. Look at that, Fort Sumner. Southwest of Fort Sumner. Boom. Yeah, tornado possible, baseballs. And 70. Let me show you guys where the baseballs would be. They'd be up in there. Look at that hail core. Out to the north. It's looking pretty interesting, guys. Great to see 1,300 of you guys in here. If you guys have not already, please make sure you're smashing that like button, smashing that subscribe button, and ringing the notification bell. We appreciate it. Also, Daniel, thank you for the PayPal. Really appreciate your support. Oops. Oh my God, there's so many chasers.
This is what he was saying about the chaser horde. Looks like someone's coming to talk to you.
I don't know if it's coming to talk to me. I think it's going to look. I mean, I can keep moving east, but then if we go east and south, we're going to be sitting well away from this thing for a while.
Right.
That merger process is going to happen pretty much on top of our heads here.
I'm just trying to get off this dirt road before this merger comes in and
Tornado watch.
makes this thing a mess.
I think the merger could really help this thing potentially. I mean, it definitely needs some help right now, but the thing that I hate about this is like there's no like roads.
Oh no, I agree. Yeah, I think the merger will help it, but it would not help the condition of this dirt road. I'm stuck behind a conga line.
Oh, you're on a dirt road right now? Oh shoot! Wait, is that the one that's like just west of the main highway there?
Yep, I took it because I'm like, oh well, if I take this, I can maybe beat some of the line, but 50% chose to do the same thing as me.
I'd say
so
that's also another
didn't
concern.
really make a
is
difference.
Letting everyone else go in front.
This one's getting choked off.
That's lovely.
So I wonder if this nudger is actually going to become a dominant supercell eventually.
I mean, you can just tell on radar it's getting choked.
So you think I should start rolling east?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, maybe the southern one ends up just taking over. It's almost starting to stall out to the south.
This is playing out just like that one did when the day Connor lost his back window.
How's that? Southern cell started to take over?
There was another cell that popped up. Everyone thought it was going to be a merger, and it wasn't a merger.
DL said that this is playing out just like the day that you lost your back window, Connor.
Whoa.
Like the storms, like the northern one was getting itself together, and then the southern one popped, and then we all thought it was in a merger, but ended up turning into the dominant supercell, and then yeah.
Well, I will say with this new cell, I'm not really seeing much.
Only problem is that this one doesn't have the alpha boundary like that one does.
Yeah, but I mean, just visually, it's kind of looking a bit weird. I can just go like that for now. Sorry. Well, no, I can't. I don't know why the reflection is horrible lately. I need something else to lay up here. Something else black, like a black towel or something.
You.
Me.
I feel like this
thing's gonna get smoked by that southern storm before it even has a chance to bruise. I'm gonna go check out the hail.
Have you made it off? Have you made it onto the highway yet, Brandon?
I am in the middle of Roaring Springs right now. Got miles of chasers coming at me.
Yeah, it's wild. I'm sandwiched on this dirt road.
Yeah, everybody's going right, I am going left. Has anybody played the hail yet?
No, but I'm probably gonna pop up.
Alright, let's drive to Core. I see this 2 3/4. Yeah, it says it is warned for baseball. I just at this point don't think it's going to be able to produce before it gets absolutely smacked by the southern storm.
No, you have to wait for it. When you hear that blip, even though they're still talking, then that means that they're done. Just the radio's lagged.
No, I understand that. I'm not trying to say anything else. I heard the key up sound and I thought it was me that keyed up because I pressed it at the exact same time he did. That's fine. I don't really have anything important to say anyway. And this road's dry.
How's everybody serving south there? Any big service problems?
I mean, a decent amount, but you probably should expect that. Starlink ain't gonna work up underneath that storm, and there's 1,000 chasers, so no one's gonna have good service.
Surprisingly enough, I have not lost Starlink yet. I know I'm about to, though, with this merger.
Really? You didn't lose Starlink sitting up under there?
Not once. It was unbelievable.
That's impressive.
I was gonna say, I agree with that because it's 62,000 feet.
Did this thing shift? Like, it looks a lot more intimidating up here now. God, this road is so dry.
Alright, well, I'm starting to catch the leading edge of the precept right now, so I'll let you guys know. I'm right to the east of the clear slot right now. Yeah, starting to get some hail. It's not big yet, anyway.
Oh, that felt weird. So that's why this road's soft, is because it's all dust. It's just a dust
I got a
road.
bad feeling this might be the start of whatever windbags we might have. Only because now we got more showers developing to our south.
That might be. Should I go up, poke the hail, or
Yeah,
go south?
yeah.
Okay.
At least give them a little bit of precip. I don't know if there's baseballs anymore. You're fine. It's starting to get choked off.
Yeah, it's not looking nearly as
Lightning
tornado.
definitely seems like it's on the uptick, though.
Yeah, it is. There was an area of interest on our storm and be over there, I think, but I'm just not seeing it.
It's kind of impressive that this merger coming in is also 58,000 feet.
Yeah, do you think it'll just, once this merger,
There's a ton of
it'll
CGs
just be the
happening
south
now.
side of this merger that's the new area of interest, obviously?
I mean, it could be. It looks like the storm is trying to divert this southern guy into the eastern side of the precip of it. What I'm not too fond of, though, there's even more showers developing south on 82 that'll just come right up here.
The CGs are going insane in this core.
Okay, they're getting big.
Copy that.
I don't know where he's at. There's not any roads.
You north of Roaring Springs, or where you at?
between Roaring Spring and Matador. I mean, we're about, most of them are no bigger than golf balls, but I'm getting the occasional, like, hen egg.
Oh, so they're north.
Jeez, ton of lightning in here. What is going on, chat?
And now they think it's moving east. Now they put the new warning out for moving east at 20. They just re-warned us moving east at 20.
Like an anti-cyclonic circulation like going on the south side of this is so confused at velocity.
There was one earlier, about 45 minutes ago. There was dual circulations. So it wouldn't shock me if it was doing it again, but I don't know. Go up here real quick, poke this tail forward, and flip around, drop south. Ton of CGs.
Like I was saying, I wouldn't be surprised if the biggest hail was this little that's where the baseballs were recorded, and that's where the tennis balls were recorded, right?
Do you think I should have gone that way?
Well, no, I'm just saying. I'm just looking at it from these reports, and it kind of makes sense because they kind of all follow. I was wondering if the biggest hail is in that little hook that's on 684, because that's where the baseballs were reported, that's where tennis balls were reported, and that's where the 3-inch hail report was to the north of those. I feel like we're gonna get struck.
The CG's just striking all around me. I got no free stuff falling except hail. I just need a freaking south road.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go south because behind me it's what that our merger is gonna be some base on it. That's where that rotation is, and we're also gonna get struck by lightning if we're not careful out here. Okay.
These freaking CGs are insane.
Dude, they're non-stop.
Oh yeah, it's wild.
They're non-stop. See, I heard that sound.
One of his radios, he still has the. I forget which one it is, but he still has the.
It's the handheld one. He still has the yeah. Oh, I get it. It's fine.
I didn't really experience much in the way of hail, but it looks like the core is about to go insane as these mergers happen.
Dude, this gets constant CGs. Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of it too, where this is
cyclonic couplet.
Keep going north. That couplet got even more intense on the way to the scan. What the hell?
It's in the middle of that second cell, isn't it?
It's on the tail end of the merger. My one theory is that maybe it's sort of helping to kind of kickstart this, but the wrong way, because this is still trying to pull an inflow. So it's kind of winding it up. I don't know.
Dude, you can just see how dark it is. No little right over.
I smoked the mezzo. I can see our main mezzo off to the west.
If you look over there, you might be able to see. Nope, there was one.
I still hope.
There's definitely a little bit of left to right.
Look at that hue in front of us.
Well, we got another hail core to our south.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Probably not. Yeah, all we had to do was turn around away from it for a little bit. This new cell down here looks neat. But man, there is a ton of lightning in that northern one. It is an angry storm in there. That's what I was saying earlier. All those people sitting on that road, they were lucky it wasn't doing it then, because lightning like that combined with that many chasers sitting on a road, that's a recipe for someone getting hit. Yep. I figured.
Okay. So we only have to go. I mean, I know we're going to do changes. It's 10 miles.
Really not too worried about it. Just, I mean, at least in terms of keeping up with it, it's not moving fast. Hey, who's worried about running a radar out here?
Yeah, these are merging together now. They're both completely.
And there's the unitary rotation. To our south tornado warning. We got a tornado warning in front of us. How dark it is over there, man. Tornado warning shot. Here we go. got out of it as well. I think I see your camera up there.
You guys must be like just behind me then, because I just got out of the court too. Well, I'm getting some sporadic stalls.
Yeah, this is definitely the... Oh! Yeah, it's got a good one on the windshield. Yeah, they're decent. How dark and green it looks all the way up in there. Yeah, they're starting to form a new hook on the south side. So this southern one, like a hook on the south end of the... Yeah, they done merged together. Okay.
I think I see a lowering off the road.
don't understand why I have. I mean, I need to go to my other phone. I have service. That doesn't make any sense. How I have decent service and I can't load anything.
It's because your bars are lying to you. You guys back.
10.
So it's moving slower than we are, even though we're only doing 15. I don't know if we still have you guys, but we caught you for a second. Appreciate those of you that stuck around. This is unfortunately going to be the reality of today's stream. There's too many people out. Rapid motion right above my head here. Very rapid motion above my head.
So, oh, there's no doubt about it. But at least my comments.
How did he have this whole time?
Back north of the court.
We just got service back. How far in front of us are you?
I don't know how far back you guys are, StormRunner. Redman have to curve south on this road.
Oh, okay. No. For this storm, guys. Going east on 193.
You can tell that everybody lost data down there because everybody's spotter dots are yellow.
Literally everybody lost service.
Yes. It'd be one thing if we had Starlink, but Starlink was down. But I under a storm like that, I would not expect Starlink to work.
taking the long way. I'm going down south to Prop and then going east. I might, because the 193 is just going to be piled with chases. I probably won't even have one signal on the stream.
You won't. Our stream's been down for the... Our stream's been down for the better... Stop!
Walk. Stay.
Never mind, I quit. We're going east on 193 now, guys.
Everyone will eventually pull over and take pictures, so they won't go all the way east.
Yeah, see, I still don't know what all the way east means.
As far as we're gonna go.
I really don't need the attitude because I can very easily just flip around and go. Not flip around, I can just keep going east and just be done because this is hell to begin with. They shrunk our tornado warning box. We are now out of it. Still tornado warned in there, but we're going away from it for now.
I can't tell, but I wonder if this thing shot a boundary on itself.
I mean, it's got a shelf cloud on it now, so I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
I believe this storm possibly shot out of its own boundary. If you look on radar and you loop it, looks like there's a little boundary near Dickens. Then the original outflow it was attached to is accelerating down now.
Yeah, definitely shot out an outflow boundary. You can tell it's going outflow just on the radar appearance. It's lost all forward momentum.
Time for the line. Storm got so close to producing like 4 times. It's pretty, but not overly confident in its abilities. Yeah, okay, that's definitely a shelf cloud. Yeah, it's probably still got tops on it. It can still be a strong outflow dominant storm. Just outflow dominant usually does not coincide with tornadoes. The closest it got to driving a tornado all day was when we did not have the stream. It was just off to our left. I never had a clear visual of anything down. Brandon claims he saw something down at one point. So it may have happened, but we just... 1, weren't in a position to get any video, and 2, we didn't have service, so... I mean,
to a specific MD for this too. It's probably gonna say it's the tornado threat's increasing on it, but I don't know.
Why do they wait till stuff goes outflow dominant to say that?
Looks like the wall cloud's trying to wrap back up again.
Question mark?
Produced here, just north of the highway.
Seriously?
Really?
I'm going to use this time to flip around real quick.
Yeah, I agree,
Like
Freddie. It's got that look.
There's 1,000 cars.
Yeah, I got a big cut here just north of the highway, big mezzo. It's not consolidated yet. It's not tight, but definitely a big RFD surge coming around it.
I don't see.
So they gotta be talking about that lowering right there.
My radio's finally working.
What's up?
Oh, not much. Just getting the hell out of here. I want nothing to do with this anymore.
They just put an MD out.
Back your way. Yeah, I just want to find some spot to point at it.
We just got an MD. They said that large hail and tornado threat is increasing.
Damn it, this is not good. There's trees here.
I wouldn't go too much further up, maybe.
Yeah, that thing is wrapping up nice just north of the road.
I was trying to get to a point where I don't mind stopping in the grass. I just want to get to where I can see.
And y'all are having fun, because I am not. Nope, I feel you, Red Man. That was very aggravating.
Okay, never mind. That might be about to do it.
I said, I am not dealing with this. I am leaving.
I'm just south of the highway on a dirt road paralleling it. If I can get around this car, I'm going to try to shoot north back up towards it.
Okay, I'll find a way to stop.
Thankfully, where we're at on 193, we're sitting pretty good. No
There's a little
traffic
road
coming
up here.
eastbound. I think most of the chasers either went south
here?
or way east.
Somewhere right up here.
Yeah.
Just
Do
go
you think it's
slow.
going to continue east, or do you think it has an opportunity to turn southeast again?
I mean, it might turn southeast. I'm not sure, but we're south of it right now. So thankfully, I don't know where you're at right now. I'm gonna stop here, DL.
Yeah, that looks like that's rotating pretty strong.
That's what it is. There's your lowering. It's this right here.
That is rotating pretty intense.
I'm headed back up the 193 on 265.
Yeah, this the couplet's getting a lot better on radar. It is definitely wrapping in there. But we found all our chasers.
Come on, just come to the ground. That's a...
Oh, just got a big surge of inflow here.
Oh yeah, there's a nice white tube rotating. It's not like organized enough to be a funnel, but it's a nice little nipple.
I'm trying to locate the nipple.
It's north of the highway.
You guys are on 193.
Yeah.
Hey, firm.
Yeah,
The
man, it's...
circulation is getting wrapped.
Come on, you're so good. Oh, brother. And now it's disappearing.
It's disappearing now.
It rained from my perspective. I'm headed back north as well.
It's well north of the road, so you should be alright.
Yeah, the nipple has receded, and the mezzo is very much north of the road. It's pretty visible once you get south of it.
Copy. Yeah, there's RFD wrapping around pretty good.
Yeah, they're probably going to extend that tornado warning if they haven't already.
There's the conga line.
Let's go east.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go east.
I'm 5 miles south of 193, trying to get back north up on it right now to blast east on that highway.
Well, that's if I'm able to here.
So that's if we're able to.
I am just glad by the looks of it, most chasers went south.
Well, if this is less than half the chasers, I'm scared for the future.
Yeah,
of
I don't
storm
know what's
chasing.
going on, but yeah, I don't feel
He
safe.
slowed down
so
for
I'm
you.
leaving. Do not blame you,
Sorry.
Red Man.
Here's the Dom, so.
That's the TIF.
Oh, that's the tip. Okay.
soul's gonna let me out of here.
This guy is right
How
here.
fast
You gotta
is
break.
a storm?
If he doesn't let you in, then that's oh, he's maybe.
2020, and I'm concerned about trying to go south of it, so the circulation consolidating and diving southeast.
I know, that's my thing. I'm like, because I'm going north on 267 right now. I'm 4 miles from 193, and I'm like, I don't know if I should do this. Tornado warning extended.
Copy that. I'm waiting for an opening. I'm gonna flip around and look west.
God, I hate that sound. Wish they had a nicer noise. Damn, it just blew in there.
There may be a full lowering in there.
There is a little funnel up there. It's not. I don't think it's going to do anything because it's not where it should be. But there is a funnel cloud right there. Right in the middle of that blue.
I may see a narrow funnel. Little guy.
Hail is 3 inches too.
Yeah, I saw what you were talking about in there for a second.
Hail is up to 3 inches of diameter.
EDS conga line heading my way now. My goodness. Oh my gosh.
And I'm really hoping I can beat it, or I'm going to have to turn around.
Yep, and literally, like, nobody will let you in.
Yeah, here comes the TIV. The TIV is leading the conga and everybody's going slow.
Brandon, are you wanting to flip around and go east? I can let you in. I see you.
Sure, where are you at? Flash your headlight.
I see you. Oh, there's actually a break behind me, but go for it.
Yeah, weird break. Dude, what is happening right now? Oh, I can see exactly where that RFD is surging.
Have you guys went around like the first curve to the north on that highway yet?
No, we have not yet. I see you on Spotter Network, Jade. You're almost to where we are.
How in the hell are you
Next time
finding
RFD
people in
surge.
this mess?
I have 2 cars doing 30 miles an hour in
He's
front of
down
me.
here.
2 miles from the highway. Think I
Oh.
can make it?
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. The Mezzo is well west of where you'd be intercepting on this road.
Okay. Yeah, there's this RFD surge coming around. If this car doesn't figure their stuff out, I'm not going to be happy.
Look at that blue up there, guys. Look at that blue.
Yeah, you will be perfectly fine, Jaden, getting up to this road here.
It definitely means a very large hails in that
so
in there.
The traffic pulled over and the Mezzo is well west of where you're going to hit 193.
That'd be cool, thanks.
Jeez, that looks mean in there. Side note, look at all of these people, guys.
I was gonna say that looks like that could be a giant hail. Not just, I mean, 3 inches is giant hail, but like that looks like it could be like really giant. With that look to it.
Look at that blue hue.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, look at people. We just got to figure out what we're going to do to keep ahead of it.
Go east.
probably going to continue east on this road, or north where it curves north and then east, maybe pause at where it turns back east.
So north, and then
Or we might need to just punch it east to stay out ahead of it.
Yeah, maybe. I'll kind of evaluate as that comes up here in a minute.
man, it looks beautiful on radar too.
Look at this, guys. You guys are about to not have a giant antenna in your shot for about 5 seconds.
Oh, look at that. For about 5 seconds, then there's the antenna again.
Look at this. Beautiful storm.
Probably going to keep cruising until 193 hits 83. If we wait too long, we'll get caught in the core.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 8.5 miles, so.
How far east are you guys? I just noticed this road jogs north.
Oh my gosh, someone reported
We're
3.5.
on that northward jog right now, headed north before it turns east.
Somebody reported 3.5 inch hail, just west of you, Connor, so be careful.
It says a tornado is observed.
Huh?
Oh, they just increased the size of the flux. We got softballs.
Latest update just came in right now, and it says it's an observed tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado on the ground. 15 miles northeast of Dickens, moving east at 25.
I feel like we have a really good view of that right here.
Is the tornado in the room with you guys? Because I definitely don't see it on your stream.
There's rapid rotation in there. I see where it would be, and it's not down right now, unless it's further to the east, or excuse me, to the north.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's down visually, at least yet. Yeah, there is rapid rotation, I'll give it that much, but it ain't down.
Are you guys going east or dropping south somewhere? I'm trying to, like, debating what I should do here.
We're going east.
Guys, give a warm welcome back to the antenna, which,
I feel like it's back there.
well, actually, perfect timing.
It's like ground scraping over there, but it is definitely
I have
not
no
down.
roof camera control.
Yeah, I don't know. They're saying confirmed tornado. I don't see tornado.
I can no longer
We
control
can't
the roof.
Not
see
a
it.
tornado.
You need to turn that off.
Yeah, I got no control.
It does that to you.
See through everything in the base, it does not appear down. It looks close, but it's not.
Last time it did that, it was.
Yeah, definitely not. I'm right up on it. No, when I hit that first curve to the north, where UBC.
I don't want to stop and get caught in that conga again, so.
4-inch hail report.
We're going east on it. Headed to 83, roughly.
Copy. Yeah, I'm stuck in this line. I don't like it. I don't like being stuck in this line.
It is cranking right behind me right now. I don't like this.
Yeah, it's ripping. That's exactly why I'm just keeping ahead of it right now.
Ready, where are you at, buddy?
Like a mile east of circulation.
There it goes
Yeah, have you
back
rounded
now.
that first curve to the north?
What a beaut.
No, I'm just
Now it's
out
stuck
of it.
again.
Yeah, it does that.
This is literally its last day. I have 3 more mounts waiting for me at home.
Everybody's gonna freak out because the tip's parked up there.
It just had to last 1 more day, and it failed. So, that's fine.
Bluey, thank you for the super chat.
At least you guys can see a storm, but
Yeah, I can see all up underneath this base. It is not down.
I need more
Okay.
AAA batteries. I think it might
Yeah,
be
well,
the
that's good for
remote.
me. I'm like literally right up on it, so I'm gonna just keep forging east on this highway.
Yeah, I can see the area of interest for sure, but it's not down.
just let me get the antenna out of the shot, and I swear I won't move you again. I promise.
You want to stop soon, DL, or no? Just keep going to 83.
Think about just going to 83. Okay, yeah, here's the problem. The batteries are... I need like a whole new set of batteries, I think. I don't have
I swore that we have some in the toolbox.
They would have been back there. I used the last one, unless there was more that fell out into that bag somewhere. I guess I did fall out of that package.
Yeah, I know we didn't use them all.
I'm going for the long game with this DL. At this rate, all those chasers that are sitting down by the mezzo are going to wait for it. And then if they try and catch it, they're going to get caught in freaking softballs.
Yeah, we agree. Yeah. Be interested to see if Connor's getting hit with those, because he's riding that notch.
Yeah, somebody 2 minutes ago reported softball-sized hail, 4.5 inches on the road.
There we go, thank you. I didn't know there was any more back there.
So 2 minutes ago, there was 110% confirmation of softball-sized hail in this storm.
That's pretty small if you ask me.
Matas, thank you so much for the Cash App.
Back there.
Yeah, I wonder if he, I wonder if, he's probably not being able to stream right now because of service. I'm going to keep it the conga line and being in there.
That could be. I feel like there was also just lack of service in general where we were.
Yeah, that's if we got that would really stink if that was really the case.
I get warned for 4-inch hail now.
This thing should probably be warned for 5-inch hail.
I think it should be warned for 8-inch hail.
This thing's beautiful from a distance too, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you're smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing the notification bell. Given the significant connection issues we've been facing today, we need everybody's support to help with the algorithm struggles. He's got service in there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's remarkably impressive.
He's not in the same spot that we were when we lost service, I don't think.
No.
I think it was a combination of there was not much service there to begin with, and because based on he's going real slow. I think he might actually be behind the circulation. Death, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate the support. thing's moving pretty slow. We just went a few miles east.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go all the way east to 83 and then probably go south a little bit on 83 and just get a view of this thing as it approaches. I think it might be trying to take a little bit more of a southeast turn.
Copy that. We're kind of losing visual. We're a little too far to the north now. Supercell on front, and then the line is going to form just behind it, and eventually it'll overtake it by like 8 o'clock. East at 20.
Yeah, be careful, Freddie. The Cumberland is literally directly behind you on 193.
We are back in the tornado warning, guys.
But it looks like that gets into some pretty hairy terrain.
Ah, okay, copy that.
Honestly, figured our area of interest would be further south than that anyway, no?
I'm just gonna go south a little bit and find a place to stop, guys.
Yeah, I would do the same. I don't know what our road situation is between here and Guthrie, so we just have to stop on the side of the road.
Yeah, just go down a little bit, sort of moving southeasterly, so.
What a mess. There was a tornado in there. It's going to be pretty much completely rain wrapped at this point, so.
Yeah, there was definitely hail that was likely larger than DVDs. I saw a picture of it on Twitter, my goodness.
It's probably still producing that kind of hail in there.
Probably.
that far from this one. If this thing was to clear itself out, we have a really good view down here. I mean, that's still a big if, because this thing is, there's nudgers being pumped in this thing like no tomorrow. But it's a good thing that we were able to get out of where we were. There's softball sites, there's multiple softball sites now reports all up in there.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to get into softballs.
5-inch hail reports.
Still got plenty inflow into it.
It most certainly does. This thing is incredible. I mean, it keeps on taking on mergers upon mergers.
I wonder if this is the merger that finally helps it.
Yeah, it could before there's another one behind that, unfortunately.
How are you doing all right back there? You guys got any
necessarily trying to find one. I just was not paying attention. I didn't see him pull off. So, and there was trees. I mean, it's not a super organized couplet right now, but as it's taken in that merger, maybe it will become one.
I guess now we can start. I mean, it does not have anything to do with the boundary, but we might be able to start watching that cell that's like 20 miles away from us too.
Is that the original storm? The first one?
Talking about the one south of Guthrie, Garrett.
Yeah. Top tier structure, guys. You ain't gonna get, well, you can get better, but this is very, very top tier, especially with how blue it is.
Just kind of watching it approach our location here.
Because that storm now down there is, I mean, this one continues to get that really, really extension. I mean, that one's 58,000 feet. This one is 56. What's he doing? So I know we're far away from it, but
should you be Elijah? Where are you? My brother's in Childress. It's my hometown. Childress is north of the majority of this activity. You should be all right. Dang, all these storms are basically stationary.
see, after it fully takes this merger on, it might be on just it might have something there because you can see it's trying to clear out right here. That would be where your inflow would be.
2-inch hail indicator on it.
Oh heck no! There's bigger than 2 inches in there.
Max hail size baseballs.
We do have this south road this road that is like, well, it's 7 miles down from us, but it curves back to the north and then it goes west a little bit. If this thing decides to take a southeast turn. So nobody get out on my side. There's no me getting out. That would be tick-infested grass.
Think so?
Well, it's the same tall grass as was at the home yesterday, and someone had one on. I was reading some comments, people had 2 of them on them. I am not messing with that.
Not sure exactly what's going on, but that cop is hauling going north.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Bro will drive into a tornado, but a tick is...
He turned on his lights after he
What?
I
passed.
said bro will drive into a tornado, but a tick
Well,
is
because at least that can give you Lyme disease.
Well, tornado didn't kill you a lot faster than Lyme disease will.
Well, yeah, but I can control that. I can't control
Wow.
that.
Yeah, you just screamed past me there.
Well, I can't control what a tornado does, but I can make my decisions. With a tick, you don't know how long if they get into how long that they've been in there.
You just gotta be vigilant. Check yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. TVS on a little storm south of Amarillo.
And no, that ain't happening.
No.
That cold front already passed it. That ain't happening. I can tell you that. You look at it, there's a cold front that already surged behind it.
I can't see the cold front. Oh.
Yo, what up, Brandon?
Dang, that's what's gonna cause our line too. That thing's moving slow. That would be what causes the line, right?
I'm
Yep.
going south because I just see this line behind me right now, and I am not fond of it.
Yeah, our area of interest is gonna drop. Gonna pass the south a little bit. Storm's definitely moving though. You guys have been watching it move closer towards us. Slowly but surely it is moving closer.
But see, these storms need to stop building mass, because then they don't need mass. They don't need it anymore. I don't know how many mergers since that first one. This one's got into it now. Imagine a storm might say, oh, I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
what's closest, yeah.
Our truck is deployed.
Is that red, man?
Where?
I thought I saw a tan explorer.
Oh.
Even the cow truck is storm chasing.
Oh yeah.
The cow truck?
Right here. Cattle truck.
Oh, the cattle truck.
There's cows in there. Or sometimes there is. I don't know about right now. Can we see from this vantage point? Nah, you can pass this hill.
See, now look at the inflow. It's building back into it again. But that's because it now took in the merger. But once it gets, once it gets rid of it. This inflow band is rebuilding itself.
Give you something to rebuild.
I'm almost contemplating making a new stream.
You probably should for if you follow the seas. Where's Ben at?
I never got his location. There's the
He can't be
inflow
too
tail.
far. Oh no, he's not too far. He's 11 miles too far from us.
Gotcha.
I think he's playing that setup one.
I see.
Hellcore is jumping on it.
On that one?
Well, you can just...
Yeah.
I want to see this post on social media.
Did it say who recorded it?
No.
Okay. According to this, our couplet should not be too far off.
Coconut size hail? Who reported coconuts?
What size is a coconut? I don't even know what that means, chat.
Well, look at the hailstone. Look at the hailstones that are coming out of this thing.
Damn. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. That is some serious hail. And we've been on it since it was dropping ping pongs. If not less than that. Yeah, I want to see if we can get an intensification in the couplet here, but it's difficult to tell, chat. They're going to have to extend the warning pretty soon if they're going to, though.
Gosh dang it, where'd he go?
Tiff shouldn't be too far away because their follow vehicle just passed me. Who said that?
Say what?
Just past Brandon.
Thought I heard Connor.
Runman here.
I think he quit.
Looks like it's possibly trying to reconsolidate underneath the on the southern side, but everyone's over there trying.
It's got.
It's got a. What does it got, Corey? I tell you what I don't got. Service.
I'm almost liking this storm over by Aspermont right now.
That's the one to our south, right?
Tennis balls.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the couplet on it. It's got a much more organized couplet down there. Question is...
It does have a better couplet on it, and I mean, there's going to be another merger or two, but after that, right now, it doesn't look like there's much. This storm right here has, looks like possibly one more going into it, but then it's got all those storms behind it.
That's what I'm worried about this one, that all the storms behind it are kind of hurting it a little bit.
Of course, chat, we know as soon as we leave this thing, it's going to put down a wedge.
That storm up there is exactly where exactly the same terrain road network as where we were when we had that when we got Angry Dimes.
Oh, really? Well, if we're gonna go get in front of that, it's gonna take us 50 minutes to get in front of it, so that's probably a decision we want to make fairly soon.
Okay, they just extended it. They just put a severe warning on this. Tennis balls, wind less than 50. No tour possible.
On this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, read the button.
I just saw it.
But they just adjusted the tornado warning to tennis balls, so I guess the hail's not as big as it was.
We are back in a severe warning, guys. Brandon's helping someone change a flat tire.
Behind us? See, I can't see where he's at, so.
He pulled off before we did. He's up on top of the hill there.
Does he need assistance? Because we can't reach him on the radio. See, I feel like we're getting outflow. We are getting outflow out ahead of this.
Well, just keep in mind, last time it was outflow, and then all of a sudden it wrapped back up and produced a rain-wrapped tornado after we dropped south.
So if it was inflow, it'd be going that way, but the winds are coming this way. It's now real cold, but
It's definitely over us now, chat. Look how dark it got.
Hey guys, I'll be rolling in a minute. I'm helping this couple with their flat, and then I'll be rolling south.
You need any help?
No, we got it swapped. I just got to wait for it to air up there, donut, and I'll be rolling.
Copy that.
You can see it spin.
Yeah, no, it should be right where I have the camera pointed. And there is a little something back there.
I'll be bailing to the southern storm.
Yeah, it looks like 1,000 other chasers are doing the same thing, so.
Do you see this big funnel to the west? Big funnel.
What is that?
What the hell?
Yeah, what is that over there?
Yeah, well, yeah, what's going on with that? Where is that? The camera
I
can't
can't
see
get
it.
it on there. I think that's rapidly rotating. It's not quite to the ground, but that is a tube.
I don't think so, man.
Scuddy, but there is part of it rotating on the edge, but I don't think that's necessarily tornadic. Not right now, at least, but that's in the right area.
Yeah, the roof camera
Looks like it's
actually
dissipating.
can't even see that.
I just...
The more Norman flood of 2025 has begun.
Yeah, you guys can't even see it. The lighting's too bad. I couldn't even I can't even see anything on my roof camera. The lighting's too bad. Just let me know if you want to drop south.
That's gonna be some big problems there, Jordan.
Yeah, fair, I will. I mean,
That ain't even moving.
yeah. It's gonna be bad for sure.
We know we'll see some flood video later, probably.
More than likely.
Forget what I said, Jaden. This thing, that southern cell, looks like it's continuing to do the same thing that this one has been doing, which is updrafts keep on getting sent into it.
There goes the Tiv.
Yeah, and I guess what I like about the southern one is it doesn't have all the stuff to the west that the northern one does.
Yeah, that's true. If these...
What is going on back in the rain?
A merger would be fine, but not 30.
Yeah, too many mergers is too many mergers.
What's going on in what rain?
Hey Jordan, you want to go to channel 2 for flooding here in central Oklahoma?
Yeah, I'm on it. If you want to go to TAC 2, we can.
Copy that. Looks like it's gonna get pretty serious.
But Scott, I want to hear your pretty voice.
La 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 la.
Oh, about to have a car crash. Hold on. Blocking the brakes up. Anyway, yeah, go to TAC 2.
Copy that. Good to hear your voice, guys. Keep on trucking and stay away from those hordes out there in West Texas.
Come on, Storm, you want to do something right there. You guys see that?
Look at that, chat.
Nosing out of it.
if I see another person lock their brakes up to hide under an overpass with absolutely no hail, I'm gonna get out and beat some ass.
You did the stream for that.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh boy. I don't know if that's a funnel or not. It's rotating in there. I don't know if I'd call it a funnel though.
Oh, it's looking better on radar presentation-wise up here. Just got this damn nether cell. At least it's gonna go north of it though. Looks like this cell though that's up to the north. It looks like that spur convection at the moment looks like it's gonna.
Oh yeah, there's
just mess
rapid
to the
rotation
west,
just to the
and
north.
The storm's looking better on radar now that there's no more murders right now.
That couplet's looking mean. go up the top of the hill here. See if I can see anything up here. Just because, I mean, that looks fairly strong to me.
Is this storm to the south? It's kind of hard to tell. Is it on the boundary or south of it?
Oh man, that rotation's in the rain.
Huh?
I said, oh man, that rotation is in the rain.
61. Then it's back up to 60,000 again.
This one is?
Yeah. They're both the same though, pretty much. In terms of
If there was something in there, we would not be able to see it, unfortunately.
have to poke itself out.
It kind of faded out again.
Just saying, hey guys, while I have service for just a second.
Where'd you end up? I saw that couplet and I was like, if I miss something just because I'm too low, I'd be pissed at myself. So. What do you think? Go to the next storm?
Yeah.
Big flood here. Huge.
What did he say?
Flood crossing 83, south of Guthrie. Wow. This is some desert southwest type stuff.
Must have like a front wall or something. Trying to fix my focus real fast. Damn it. There you go. So you said, yeah, go south?
Yes.
Okay. Dropping south, chat. That's the plan right now. Got a little bit of travel time. it's doing that because it lost connection. That's the message that it brings across.
What it? Ah, we got this back. Okay, Jaden, we're you're talking about like front wall?
Yeah.
Well, that's a one-time thing, so we're not going to get that.
Not particularly.
That's fine. I mean, I ain't out here to chase flash floods. That was never my goal.
Or you guys just core punch it. I'm going north into the core a little bit. I want to poke it.
Oh, did you? I thought we passed him on the side of the road. Maybe not.
I feel like it's more rare to see a chaser without Starlink than with it these days. It seems like everybody and their dog has Starlink.
I'm gonna assume that he's down here.
Who's he?
Yep, there he is. He's all the way down there.
Yeah, I'm not sure who you're talking about. So
Talking about Jaden. Oh, he's in the river.
he's in the river.
He's on the river.
All right.
Okay, so he's 20 miles to our south.
Yeah, so we may see some flooding, but we ain't gonna get enough front wall out of it. But I mean, I can't remember the last time I intercepted a front wall.
I am headed south now. I wanted to go core it, but then I immediately lost data.
Put the tornado possible tag back on it.
I don't know how you keep up with this one anyway. I'm at 82, I guess, but you're just looking weird, and they're both looking weird. I don't really like either of them, to be honest. Not for tornadoes, anyway. They'll produce giant hail all day long, though. South and
So if you want to play the northern one, your best way is to go east. If you want to play the southern one, your best way is to go south. Be interesting to see how many people go south, how many people go east.
crossed something. We just crossed that boundary.
That'd be really wicked for an outflow boundary to have fog.
I mean, something happened. And I'm looking at Connor's window. Same thing just happened to him.
I believe your east option is up here.
Interested to see where he goes.
You guarantee he turns.
Yeah.
Coming into Guthrie now.
We went south toward that southern cell.
Oh my gosh, for the first time in an hour, I have enough service on this walkie to use it.
Yeah, Garrett, DL, be careful on 83. There is a Desert Southwest-esque flood going across the highway. It's big. You might not make it across.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, like I'm just trying to wait for the rain to pass, and then I'm going to work this flood because it's flowing like Arizona everywhere right here. It's insane.
Oh, I thought it overfilled the river, like it overbanked it.
Every dry slope, every creek bed is out of its banks flowing, and there is a full-size flood racing across 83 right now.
I'm gonna try and get out ahead of that storm and be in Knox City.
Where are you at, Jaden?
He's south of Guthrie by like 15 miles.
Yeah, I'm almost down to Aspermont now. The reason I'm not staying with the flood quite yet is because I don't want to obviously miss a tornado. So it's a really tough decision. But yeah, I'm coming into Aspermont now. I made it through the water, but it accelerated rapidly after I made it through the water, and it started just ripping across the road. That whole area is a flash flood and a half.
I wonder if that's why the police officers were racing south.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was, I saw those lights. I was like, is this actually a police officer, or is this Mr. Pickup Truck with his little blue and red lights?
Oh, I never thought about it like that. Okay.
Garrett, what do you think about this storm down here? Now it's got a merger blowing up on it, but not just blowing up on it.
I mean, it'll eat this merger, but if there's no more convection that can fire to its south, if it gets up organized, it'll be all right. But if it hasn't, like what the same storm did to the north, where it had 50 mergers going to it, then.
Going down here, expecting absolutely no tornado potential. I just want to blow out my windshield because I literally drove through the supposed DDD hail core and had golf balls, so now I'm angry.
It literally weakened as you were going through it.
I know, dude, I was pissed.
Stuck on the perfect speed where the vibration is literally the worst.
Okay, so
we go to Rochester and get in position.
We have a choice to make.
Hopefully get the big core, some maybe flash flooding if it stalls out again. Yeah.
And what's that?
Well, we take the chance that they don't have this road closed yet. If it's really a flash flood, I mean, he knows what flash flooding is.
Yeah.
To go down and around, or
vibration no matter what camera I pick. That's just unbalanced tires. Where's the river at?
Who's on tack 1?
Me.
Oh, here, hold on.
No, that was my fault. I accidentally switched to private.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I know Jordan and Scott are on Tech 2 on the Norman flooding.
Dude, I was tweaking. I actually had scan on, and so I heard StormRunner and tack 1, Scott, Jordan, tack 2, and Brandon in private. And I was like, what is happening here? Like, what even is our channel?
I don't think my scan works on my radio anymore.
Yeah, I was literally just saying I'm going down 82 southeast instead because if I try and go south on 83, probably just going to run into that flooding and then I have to double back anyway or call the chase.
That's what I was mentioning to Deal here.
I could turn around, I guess. I don't know if these.
To the heavy preset and then turned around and headed to Knox City. I'm 3 miles from Knox City. You must have not made it to that flood.
How far down is the flood?
It's all the way down just north of
Sitting
Aspen.
over the highway, it finally moved, but it was just sitting there, and I was like, well, I want to get to the other side of the storm, not just drive through it.
Okay.
Well, no, I mean, I trust your feeling here.
That's down there, though, so you confirmed it.
I just don't know how bad it is because I'm like,
I'm gonna work that.
that's something I feel a little bit more confident doing. I feel like I'm pretty good at gauging what water I can and can't drive through. But you have a point. If they have it closed, I can't drive through it. Even if I could drive through it, anything less than a foot, I'll drive through it, no problem. Even a foot and a half, maybe, I'd probably send it through. But my thing is, now I've gone. I guess I've only gone 7 miles.
That's completely up to your decision. You fit out. I mean, he warned us about that flash flood well before we even decided to come south.
No, I just didn't know it was really that big a deal. But
Was the flash flood that bad?
Yeah. I don't know how to describe it, but like, yeah. Oh, it was ripping across 83.
Like something that the 4Runner could not drive through.
You could probably make it through. A little car? I don't know, but it had some really good flow.
I won't chance it.
Finally have service on the walkie here. What happened, Jaden? Are you up there?
We're gonna have to give this a little bit more distance, though. Probably Monday and drop south.
Okay, well, we turned around. We went, Dio and I went 7.5 miles down 83 here. Not too far from that.
I mean, honestly, if these aren't tornadic anymore, I was partly just going to check out the flooding. I mean, I was just kind of like that, and then you were looking at where Ben was, so I didn't know if we were just trying to meet up with Ben. Like,
I haven't even talked to him because his phone is streaming.
We get pretty close to where we're at, then there's StormRunner.
yeah, everyone's gonna get past us.
Yeah, I mean, did you go south? No, see, you went east. We went south on 83.
About to be Holly 2.0 to James Cole when we got to that flash flood. We got this tornado.
I know. What's the chances of this storm producing?
No idea, bro. No idea.
I know. But yeah, good luck. Yeah, have fun bagging the tourists as I'm going into flash flood mode here.
Where are you at, Connor? Are you on the southern one now, or towards like Knox City and south?
Yeah, I got Rochester and I'm like probably 6-7 miles ahead of you on 82.
Copy that, yeah. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of optimism with the storm, but we'll see what happens.
I just want to get my windshield blown out. I was hoping DVDs would do the trick, and then it failed for a weekend as I got into it. So now I just want this door to blow it.
I guess he's trying to finish it out. He already has one giant crack in it. I'm like,
no, I just did a big freaking dent. Like, there's already a big crater from like Jordan's knife, and it's been pissing me off because every time I turn my camera, it's just in that crater. So at this point, I want a new windshield anyway, and I'm not gonna do that. So I literally can't see out of that. So.
Well, Brandon was talking about getting that but he said there was no appointment tomorrow to get a new windshield until 2 o'clock.
so it's on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've been trying to keep my windshield intact because tomorrow's Memorial Day.
And tomorrow's a holiday.
Payton, where are you? And on 83. See if they weren't. I am. Right where it kind of turns to the south, you know, when you get on 83, you kind of go like up and then it turns to the southwest a little bit. I'm at that curve. But the flood is north of that. And it must have subsided a bit here because there's people and chasers and tour vans coming. So you probably couldn't go down 83 now. Initially, that thing was raging.
Oh, so we could have made it.
It is what it is. I'll just go easy. It's just going to be about an hour before we're really on this storm. We just got a ways to wait, chat.
Here's something to look at.
So that was up to you. I wasn't saying that you didn't have to, you wanted to turn around.
No, I don't. My brain's fried, dude. I don't know how we're chasing this anymore. This looks like one big mess to me, to be completely honest. Neither of these look appealing, particularly. I'm honestly kind of waiting for it to go windbag mode so I can just get in front of it and just put a shelf cloud on the roof camera for 7 hours while I go to Dallas. I was kind of hoping that would start to happen at this point.
Well, you're gonna, well, see, these, yeah, but your cold front is moving so slow.
That's the thing. I don't even think I'm going to be able to do that now because I'm not going to stay up that late and wait for it. So,
If these all start merging together, then it forms a cold pull, then you have no problem. It can form its own NCS and go.
is that what it's supposed to do?
I don't know exactly. It didn't have that line in Dallas till midnight.
Well, no, that's true.
So that's another, oh, there's Corey.
Yeah, everyone went that way. I mean, Ryan went that way, Edgar went that way.
You could have if you, I wasn't saying
I
you didn't.
know. It's fine. I'm just going to go 82. It really doesn't matter. Either way, I think tornadoes are done. Neither of these storms look... That merger's too big for it. I mean, maybe it gets its act together and does something, but I'm kind of like Freddie. I don't really have high hopes for it at this point. They're just a big hailer, but unlike them, I am not looking to get this windshield blown out anytime soon. So ideally, this could last me through the rest of the month at least, if not the rest of June. But I know that's not going to happen.
I was going to say, that's pretty unlikely.
That's if I get caught, but I'm not. I had my fun in April. We went through like 3 windshields. I think that's enough for one season, personally. If we could go to Safelite, I would have a completely different mentality on
The
it.
radio's stuck in scan mode. I can't get it to turn off.
What's wrong with the mom and pop shops?
The
Take
fact
care
that
of
it's
it,
not
Connor.
guaranteed that you can get one done the next day. You can't make a online appointment. I don't know. It's just a pain, and I don't really get the
As long as
appeal
I haven't
of
updated a log,
potentially getting your side windows shattered in your face. It's just it's the same thing as 0 metering tornadoes. I'm never going to agree on everyone else's mentality on it. But that's a discussion for another time.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just weird because it won't turn on.
Sometimes it trips out when things like this.
So we're gonna find out here in a minute if this flash flood is really that big of a deal or not. Just see the water flowing on the side of the road.
It probably isn't that big of a deal. The only reason I turn around is if they had the road closed. storm's moving though. That's the other thing, is this thing is not stationary. It's moving east at 25, and I believe that, so.
It's not off now, Connor. It should be off any second.
Copy, thank you.
This leading edge one looks like it's gonna go wild.
Like an HP chonker now. Hey, which one? The south one or the other one we've been on?
The south one.
You gotta get down to like half and slow on it, see.
If it's actually moving at 25, I'm not gonna beat it.
The thing is that they have like this like that weird like carousel type mesos, and the shear isn't that strong. So I honestly doubt it's able to consolidate into a big tornado, but it's going to be a powerful supercell.
Why are you guys sitting here?
Just got on 222.
Oh, so he's behind us. Oh, wait.
No, it's definitely not behind us. We are last in the line of those going east.
Yeah, I think tornado potential is pretty much out the window at this point. I mean, none of these storms is attached to the boundary from what I see.
I would tend to agree. But then again, what do I know?
What's wrong?
He said he thinks tornado potential's out the window, and I said I would tend to agree. Just waiting for the windbag at this point. Probably the only chaser on earth you'll ever hear say that, Chad. So mark it down in history. Closing on our next storm. Should maybe have visibility relatively soon. I probably guarantee that we're on the right side of the storm in an hour.
Is Clovis gonna Clovis?
Oh my God. I wish I was on that right now. That's crazy.
He's shot out a boundary already, so. Or that front that was coming into it.
up to, what, 72 dBz now? Ooh, it's
Well, there's no more, that'd be so weird if these could all consolidate into one storm. Because there's no more, right now, there's no more mergers.
Maybe they will.
It's probably the first time in several hours where I have not seen a merger on the radar going into the storms.
the storm we're trying to get out ahead of looks wild right now. I've got a Haskell in right now.
How far out are you?
34 minutes.
But yeah, you were 10 minutes ahead of me.
How many minutes you got? I got 40 to Haskell.
3-4. Going down 222 right now.
Yeah, I try to go get eyes on it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm 3 miles from 222.
It's got a new hail spike on it.
We got 16 minutes to Rochester.
I'm in Rochester. Random tornado warning southwest of Clovis, totally doing Clovis things.
That's what I was mentioning in the chat a few minutes ago. I was like, is Clovis actually going to Clovis? It's attached to a little bit of a boundary, but then another boundary already pushed south. So it looks like it might take away that boundary with it.
Yeah, the tornado of the day will probably be over there in Clovis. You just know it.
Connor, was your scan turned off? Is it good now?
I think.
Got a pretty tight coupling on it.
Yeah, we have whatever this merger is doing. It's wild.
We have to go 10-100 and 10-200. So freaking bad.
Dude, coffee this morning?
Yeah, I got a 10-200 as well. Josh is settling in.
I got a 10-200 as well.
I mean, this morning, I don't know.
And I thought I was all alone over here. Welcome to the club. Everybody's got BDS booms incoming apparently.
I would say I got more information, but that would be TMI.
Approaching emergency status. It's not emergency status. I've been very uncomfortable because I don't know how bad it's been when I've been status.
Well, if you go 10-100, it stops your 10-100 from happening halfway through.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Go to the northern part of this big old supercell. Two of them, but it's probably going to one.
We were looking at the cell to the north, Bluey. We're headed towards the cell to the south. I was just trying to show you guys something. So we were looking at the southern end of the northern cell. Now we are going to be punching through the northern end of the southern cell, trying to get ahead of it. Based on the storm speed, I don't think we're going to beat it, but
all starting to connect. This could be the start of your wind. Yes, this is the southern edge of it. So it's going to be a supercell. Probably. With all these filling in the gaps, at least on the north side of it, this might be the start of that supposed NCS. But the southern stuff will remain supercellular. No way. There's that tornado warning in Clovis is observed.
Yeah, of course, of course.
And it's right in Floyd.
Yeah, we're looking at a radar. Definitely, probably a tornado in progress there. Really nice one.
I did not think New Mexico was the target.
This is cool. This will always do.
Clearly, no one did. I don't see a single spotter dot over there.
At this point, we should just always go to Clovis, no matter where the risk is. Just go straight to Clovis.
A spotter and broadcast meteorologist report a tornado. Yeah, so there's a tornado in Clovis. Or not in Clovis, but
The only reason why the radar is working right now is because the chasers aren't out there.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, always goes down to seeing range.
only one chaser out there.
Ronnie or Ronnie?
I'm behind you, like, I don't know, there's like 3 cars, 2 cars in front of me, and then I see the 2 top red lights on the back. You know, it's like you.
Be prepared for connection interruptions, guys. They are gonna happen, I guarantee it, on this road.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Amanda? Welcome back. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you are smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing that notification bell.
Looks like we're gonna hold a gap on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send it, just open them and that's what comes in.
This thing is not making very fast progress.
A decent amount of chasers went south.
Yeah.
There's some up here near Rochester already. They already came up here.
Yeah, no, some people bailed pretty early. We weren't the last to bail, but because we went down and hung around, and we're pretty much last in the line.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but I also agree with Red Dead is too big. That's too big. They're gonna turn into a line because it's too big. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping these 2 freaking outfitters crash into each other. that's all, no regard for anybody else's safety. And I was like, in that, like, you know, where everybody was stopped, and I had people on the left shoulder going like 40 with oncoming cars. Like, I've never seen anything like that before. And right at Prince, you know, I was not on their shoulder, I was in the ditch.
Fair enough.
If you're in the ditch, I feel like the rules of the road don't apply because you're not even on the road. But everybody just whirling around to be on the right side of the ditch. You don't want to get closer right there. And that was the only way to pass it without having to stop traffic.
I just saw the Columbus tornado. Seriously, right now?
Who posted it?
You see the angel or something. Yeah, wow. That guy's always on the most obscure tornadoes.
Who do you think?
I don't know. I didn't hear the name. Say the name again. I did not catch who that was.
What the heck?
Yeah, you ain't kidding. That's a good. That's a toddy candidate right there.
That's it.
I don't know. I can't tell. No one's saying it again.
We don't. Okay. Somebody have the name. What is this?
We can't find it.
Look up at Storm Chaser Q on X.
Oh, I follow.
Yeah, let you. I made it easy for you. It's in the group
Chaser
chat.
Q.
Oh, it's in the group chat. Okay.
Oh, that was it.
No way. That's that over there.
We should have been in New Mexico.
Just wild, isn't it?
Yeah, that's that. And we're not there for that.
Oh my gosh. I am about ready to lose my shit. What the hell?
Yep, about to turn this car around and go drive it into the Brazos River that's flooding. Because, yeah.
I mean, I'm not even mad that that's happening over there because I was nowhere close to like forecasting that as a target, so it don't bother me
I
none.
don't know who the hell forecasted
No,
that.
I know, but I just wanted to know, like did they live there, or like did they, like, I mean, props to them for forecasting that, to pull that out of you know, what's all happening, but damn.
Told you we should go west and south.
I saw that picture, but I didn't know that's actually what it
No,
was.
you were absolutely right this morning.
I saw that, but I didn't know that's actually what that was. Oh, literally, that post has been on my feed, but I didn't know that was today. I thought that was just somebody posting a tornado picture from years ago. That's gotta be the best tornado in New Mexico.
Apparently tornadoes only happen where the surface winds are out of the north. Got it.
That right there.
That is a beautiful tornado. And it's probably not hitting anything either because there's nothing out there.
That's gotta be the best tornado New Mexico's ever had.
The Dodge City of New Mexico.
I mean, I was saying it is south of the main boundary, so I'm surprised it's producing it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's north of the main boundary.
I'll say thing's pretty well structured. And
I mean, I'm fine with it. I just can't believe that.
I'm blasting through the south side of the
Yeah,
precip out of
that's what that
Aspermont right
thing
now,
looks like.
and the winds are crazy.
That's pretty crazy. Unfortunately, we weren't there, but
yeah, I am coming through Rochester now, 4.2 miles to my like southeast turn.
how close is it to you? Because I'm 1 mile from the turn south towards Rochester.
I mean, it's still a good ways off to the west.
Copy.
Good for him. I'm glad.
Like
I'm
any
glad he got it.
would happen.
Glad someone was there to document it.
I'll say at least someone was there to get it.
That was a beautiful tornado. That'd be a shame if it was just taken on somebody's iPhone 3 who lived up there in the middle of nowhere. And that was the only images of it. Like, just wish we could have been part of the team.
Who me? Thank you for the super sticker.
I'm actually considering just running this straight south to 6. Or straight south to 380. Jeez.
Coming into Knox City now, guys.
They got this hail down the ping pongs.
in here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Of course, we're gonna look at that. Every time it's worn for ping pongs, we lose our windshield. So
It was worn for it was worn for golf balls. They lowered it.
Nice boot. Really nice boot.
Nice boon.
Nice boot.
Okay, never mind. I thought he said.
Did you say boob?
That's literally what I thought he said. I'm like, what is happening over there?
We're getting absolutely slammed by this RFD here. Wow.
Yeah, it's just Eli is just trying to make him feel better, and Freddie's commenting on it on radio.
And this looks incredible.
Wait, what? What did you say about Eli?
We want to know what the hell you were talking about.
Oh, I just got a nice boot up here.
You reiterate what you said.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Ah, nah, I don't got that.
DL was just saying something about Eli's making you feel better or something, and you were commenting on it.
It's a moment
Yeah, that
fast.
kind of looks incredible, I'm not even lying.
Yeah, that is not occurring. Definitely not occurring.
I'm gonna keep going south on 6 all the way to rural and then go east.
I am definitely not doing that. I will be going southeast before that happens. But man, I'm starting to get a little bit of a view of the structure though. This thing looks like a ground scraper from my perspective.
It's just gorgeous. Got blue skies just out ahead of it, and just a monster structure show.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, structure of this is wild.
Blasting in from the north.
I'm concerned about that storm in New Mexico. Really, if that thing is going to produce, that would go right in the club.
Will it?
It was. Oh, jeez, just smack right into it.
Hopefully it's the one and done thing.
But I'm being serious though. I really hope that the storm in New Mexico starts to weaken. Because if it's still on the ground doing that, that's going to go right in the club.
Looks like a one and done thing to me.
A couple is already gone.
Oh, okay. No, I just saw that they re-updated it and they still haven't observed.
Roll through O'Brien here. Slow down.
I'm literally like in a hurricane right now.
Nice.
I got like mesquite branches flying at me and everything.
Oh, the winds is more 470.
Yeah, it's 1%.
Okay, we're 20 minutes from Haskell. Should be enough time to get out ahead of this thing.
Definitely looks like the southern portion of Cell is taking over.
Yep.
I don't know if it's going to the hurricane. Kind of looks like there's a wall cloud like straight south there, Brandon.
I felt that one.
Water's trying to send us into the ditch here.
That definitely does.
Yeah, probably good we left that northern one because I don't know what that is.
We never, yeah. Still hanging around 57,000 feet.
Just right about all this stuff. Alright, you guys can see that structure. We're coming up on it now. It's looking pretty.
Yeah, looks like it's going like due south right now. So I'm like debating, do I want to go due south, drive into the hurricane, or do I want to go east to the flat structure? And the hurricane's pretty fun. It's just wild. Going to due south, buddy. I'm going to take a gamble. Alright, okay. And if it's fun down there, I guess we'll just go in and intercept the eye of the hurricane. Yeah, I was like, there's some really intense moments. Like, I've had like full sun and mesquite branches just.
You guys can see all this water sitting in the road. That will send us guiding, for sure. Okay, what is guiding south? I don't understand. This portion?
Maybe.
I'm gonna stay out ahead of this baby.
Jeez.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a clearer visual. This thing is awesome. And I'm just coming in from the north. I can only imagine what it looks like from the east.
It's pretty sculpted, especially for as big as it is.
You gotta be getting some great pictures.
Yeah, I've got a few. Time to drive into the beefcake.
it's moving east, maybe east southeast, but
Yeah, there's some good motion up underneath this thing.
we're here, guys. We made it. We did make it.
Are you ready, Freddy?
Oh, Freddy's always ready, man. Oh!
They were probably underneath that.
Yeah, it seems a little sketch that there's
I know, 6
Highway
curves like
24
this.
Or 1225. Highway 1225 goes east. I'm gonna get back out ahead of it. If not, I'm gonna take this all the way down to where it goes 100. I'm gonna go all the way south to where it intersects with whatever that road is. 283. Copy that.
I might just hang up here somewhere, just right in the notch.
I'm tempted to go back into town and see what the hail's looking like, because down here it doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. Here comes the hurricane.
What hurricane?
Have fun. I'm almost out of it here. I was, ooh.
Might as well just got a bunch of strong
Oh my gosh, these winds are incredible. You see what I mean?
I see your lights up there, Brandon. It looks like fun.
It is. The winds are pretty strong, but I can already see the other side of the, like the end of the hook. Are you just south of Rule?
Yes.
Okay, copy. I am as well. I am already out of it, Freddy. It is a very short area to punch through. But there's still insane winds over here, just not much breeze there.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here to see if anything gets tied down and tightens up, but I see the RFD is pocket.
Yeah, I thought I saw a bit of a bowl funnel. And I can see the RFD. I can see, like, through the storm from where I am. It's the weirdest thing. Power lines down. Nothing on the road. Definitely a bunch of tree damage, though. And here comes some more.
There's the storm, guys. There it is.
Absolutely bonkers right now.
It's a rough road, guys. Sorry.
like a gustnado and is a gustnado, that means I report it as a tornado, right?
Yep, you got it right. Alright, intercepting the RFD now. Let's see what it got.
ADS dust down here. Straight up gustnado outbreak.
Fire all those little thingies.
It's happening.
That dust is getting lofted way out there.
Is that under the little fingers?
No, it's way down here. Way. It's 100% gustnados.
It's south, but we can't see it yet.
Oh, okay. No, I was just trying to see where y'all were in relation to us. So, yeah, I was saying you guys are way south.
I mean, they were a good 10, 15 minutes in front of us, so.
Jaden, somebody reported right where this road is that I'm at. Multiple trees were uprooted.
Are the trees not uprooted?
Yeah, Brandon, unless you see them, I just passed that report and I don't see any uprooted trees.
This thing's like going squall line mode, I think. It's like diving southeast now.
Man, dude, there's no trees here to uproot.
Yeah, I'm so confused on that report.
They got yeeted so far, you just can't see them anymore.
Yeah, well, like what's interesting about the report is it's out ahead of the storm. Like the winds haven't even got to where that report is.
Yeah, those were lofted trees from the Clovis tornado.
They're just preemptively reporting the trees down.
Redman, you sound so enthused over there.
One way or another, I always end up behind Connor. It's
I'm just shocked.
It's just my calling. There you go. There's a storm, chat.
Like the way it is getting this time of year right now with chaser convergence, even though we all knew it was coming, like today just proved like, okay, yeah, we were right. It is getting stupid and there's no need even to be out here.
Yeah, these last couple days have been, I mean, it was bad last night, but my God, today was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it was stupid today.
I mean, it was bad yesterday, but I think also it seemed like a decent amount of us found a way to avoid it. And I think everyone got baited by how fast they had the warning speed. So like the people who actually realized it was basically stationary didn't have to deal with the traffic. But today it was like, that was the first time I have ever been completely stopped in chaser traffic to the point where like, it's like I'm in rush hour traffic. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I bet, if I would have planted a tornado, there would have been some trouble.
This thing still has lots of warm moist inflow going into it right now. It's wild.
Guys, where are you sitting at?
Look at that storm, chat. If you guys are enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like button, sharing the stream, hitting that subscribe button.
No copy, yeah, same here. I'm almost down into Stanford. I'm hoping there's gas there so I can squeeze a little bit in.
Let's just squeeze a little bit of gas.
Hey, Redman, are you close to Stanford?
See, like, if there was a tornado that formed right there, that'd be perfect. Underneath the
Northwest
structure,
of Haskell.
Oh yeah.
with the sunset in the background.
Not just another 4Runner.
Copy that.
We made the house
It's
one
like
time.
really
in Stanford and then like call it there. I don't know.
Stanford.
That's where so.
It is?
Stanford, yeah, it's 15 miles south of Haskell, where those three little dots are.
It's not going southeast. What is everyone talking about? This thing's barely moving and it's drifting east.
Freddie, how you doing back there?
I'm doing good. I punched all the way down to 283, and now I'm headed southeast.
I'm gonna get to 277, probably bolt north a little bit.
You guys really think this thing is diving southeast? I don't see any movement at all.
Yeah, it's definitely moving southeast if you look at radar, but I don't know why. Where are you at?
Okay, I mean, I guess I see it a little bit, but I with everyone going all the way down to Stanford, I feel like it's going to cross to the north of there.
Yeah, right. I'm just going just a little bit south of Haskell to get a good view.
Yeah, I'm going to do that and then find a spot to 10-1 hundo.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of, I'm just going roughly towards Stanford, whatever it is. I think a bit, they've been backbuilding a little, so I figure it'll backbuild down there maybe.
This is crazy, you guys. You see the structure right now? This is awesome. Being a structure nut, I'm surprised you're not freaking out more.
Well, no, I want to be able to take pictures. I'm just kind of confused by this Clovis, so I'm kind of like taking away.
Seemed like an atmospheric accident. Looking at how good that storm looked, I was like, even if it's behind the 5, I'd be very surprised if it didn't put down something. If there's enough moisture
For tomorrow,
there.
it still has our chuggers. Heck yeah.
Like, look, those are northeasterlies.
Oh, okay. Where are they at? Like Midland, Odessa?
Probably.
It is May, you chase.
Yeah, they fire in that general vicinity, maybe just east of Midland, Odessa. And then by like 0Z, it looks like the San Angelo area.
Oh. Mosquito.
It may or may not be extremely accurate on those locations. I'm just guesstimating since I'm on the road.
Tomorrow looks just generally supercellular.
It does. I don't think we'll have to worry about any of this. Hey, you know what? We keep getting better each day. Yesterday we got nothing. Today we got storms. Tomorrow we get tornadoes.
Yeah, I like the way you think, Jade.
So you should have some added good luck. I will not be here, and it seems like there are more tornadoes when I'm not here than when I am. So there you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in a very positive. Guess we'll see. Go top off behind you, Jade.
There's a Walmart gas station down here.
We're kind of up underneath this thing now. Maybe this thing is definitely moving faster than I thought it was. So gotta give it credit where credit's due, I guess.
mention the HRR because lions don't associate themselves with the HRR.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty aggravated and also quite nervous when we were stuck in that traffic because I had no damn service really. And then I did get enough service for a tornado emergency warning to come onto my phone. Next thing I know, trees are moving around and, and it's not looking like a good spot to be. And I was getting ready to just pass everybody on the wrong side of the road and say screw it.
Tornado emergency.
Yeah, that's what came across my phone.
Today?
Oh, while we were in that damn Congo.
Oh, that must have been terrifying.
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on, and I didn't want anything to do with it. So, yeah, I was not happy. And after that was when I was like, okay, I'm going east here because I think I can get ahead of it a little faster, and then I'm dropping south just to get out of there.
Guys, trying to get you a decent view here. I just got a 10-100 real quick.
And then I was not happy at all with the east option either, when I was stuck behind Edgar and everybody else. Not saying it was Edgar's fault, obviously it wasn't. It was just collectively a mess, and I wanted out of there too. I wanted not to be there.
Oh, that chase of traffic near that town when we were on that highway was by far the worst I've seen.
Oh, I've never seen anything like that. It was stupid. And like I say, that's why I turned south. Like Copic was behind me, and I was like, nope, I'm not continuing on this highway. I'm dipping south and getting out of Dodge. I'm like, okay, maybe there's nothing imminent right now that's dangerous, but there could be at some point, and I don't want to be there.
Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty good RFD search there. I mean, it was a little sketchy, but I was just kind of like, I just didn't really feel like it was going to, like, actually drop, like, a big tornado. But just the thought of, like, what if it just does was kind of terrifying. But it didn't really have the look of, like, it about to drop a big tornado. Which is why I wasn't like, oh, my gosh, we got to pass people on the freaking wrong side of the road.
Yeah, I was definitely...
I'm just worried about it.
Willing to pass on the wrong side of the road because
fine,
I had no service hardly at all today and could not see what was going on. And then also in my defense, Copic started passing people a little bit, and I was like, okay, well, if he's passing people, I need to be passing people.
Yeah, I could just tell at that point that the circulation was to the east of us. So I was like, I wasn't really worried about getting run over by it. But at that point, I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to see this anymore. So I guess I'm cooked.
Yeah, I was just trying to focus on, like, defensive driving more than anything. Because I was like, okay, I got people passing me on the left shoulder, right shoulder, people stopping in front of me, people just pulling out, I'm just like, okay, this is fun.
Storm chasing is 2025's rock stacking.
I was trying to keep an eye on the storm, keep an eye on what service I had, and also not run into somebody.
I think I'm going to go back up the way I came. It looks like that southern course is becoming more dominant. Yeah, I'm headed back west right now, too, Brandon.
But south, 277.
Oh, that CG was right behind us.
And then, I don't know, I'm probably done playing around with it.
And today's traffic was just unreal. Like, I just didn't know what people were doing because people just stop on the road. You're just sitting in the road and you're like, what do I do? Should I pass them or should I not? Like, are they stopped because they're looking at something I can get around or no? Like, today was just downright wild.
Should have set it to Wombo.
I guess just what scares me about it is the what if scenario. Like, what if there was a tornado down, and what if it was to our west, not to our east? You got people who are inexperienced, so maybe they weren't even chasers. Maybe they were just passing through, they got panicked, and they stopped. Then you got 100 chasers waiting to get taken out by a tornado that no one can see.
I mean, that's why I just sent it anyway. I was like, you know what? These cars ahead of me weren't moving. Freaking Redman was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm sending it to. We went around the stop traffic and cut back in. Like, it was dumb.
Connor, I feel like our destiny is to be right near you, because now, like, we've like pulled out in front of you now like 3 times, or behind you. Ironic.
I was really just thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, hey, there's StormRunner again. Like, at the time, I mean, it's kind of wild.
It's just where we belong.
Yes, everybody's probably planning to stay in Abilene tonight. Aside from StormRunner, I know you guys gotta get to DFW.
That's my plan.
Well, I'm going to DFW. There's a decent chance Garrett stays behind.
Just getting passed around.
That's his choice. He can come to DFW with me if he wants to. It just kind of puts him out of position for tomorrow.
Freddie and Connor, I don't know what your guys' plan is. I know Connor, you said probably going to Abilene, but things are booking up pretty quickly in Abilene, just FYI.
What did you say about Abilene?
Didn't know where everybody was staying tonight, and just FYI, things are booking up in Abilene. At least on Hilton, some are sold out.
Oof, okay. Yeah, either there or maybe like Sweetwater.
Teresa, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Appreciate your continued support of the channel. Thank you very much.
CG, that was nice.
Yeah, I literally turned my car at the wrong time and just missed it, but watching this little gustado to the south of the road.
I can see that gustado from here.
Too many trees, help.
He can see it. We should be able to see it.
StormRunner, guys, you might find this fascinating. The Brazos River, that's I told you was extremely high back there by the flooding. Right now, it's at 5.41 feet. Its highest was in 2020 at this gauge in Aspermont. Its highest in 2020, or its highest ever, was 2020 at 4.5 feet. It's now at 5.41 feet. It has exceeded a record, and I am going to go get the front wall of this thing.
Heck yeah, Jaden, go get that flood, bro. I don't think you're missing anything here.
Where is this gonna come out from?
What's that?
Where is this thing gonna come out from? Like what river is it tracking through over here?
It'll track the Brazos. I'm working on logistics right now, trying to find the closest crossing to where I first observed it when it was like ripping hardcore back over by Aspermont. And like I said, the Aspermont gauge is reading 5.41. The next closest is the Seymour gauge, and Seymour is below a foot right now. So there's going to be a front wall. It's just a matter of where.
My brain stuff.
And that's what I'm working on right now, is trying to figure out where I should go there, like where I should go first this evening, to just take a peek at it.
Gustnadoes are just ripping over there. A bunch of them.
Yeah, you can't just.
Oh, I see him. I see him. There's dust over
Yeah, I got a lock on these Gusnados here.
Yeah.
You guys can't really see them, unfortunately, but I do see the Gusnados. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up in there.
StormRunner, have you guys already booked your hotel?
No, but again, with me staying in Dallas, there will be no discount rates available. I mean, I guess I could stop by and check you guys in somewhere, but then I gotta bail.
No, I just totally blanked there and forgot you're going to Dallas, so now you're good.
Of course, we...
Oh, hey.
Up, Freddie.
Oh, nothing much. I'm just kind of tired now.
Okay, maybe the...
Feel that.
better impeded by tall grass.
Okay, not underneath those Gusnados as they're rotating, but do you notice how the backside, Freddie, is going right to left? But if you look up at this, like, white cloud over here closer to us, it's left or right.
I do see that, yeah. I mean, there's like a semblance of rotation there, and it is cyclonic.
Oh, Brazos River. That's 43 minutes up there.
Wait, what? Is this not this? Is not this river? Oh, well, it does move north. It's not this right here.
Well, it
It
is,
does
but
look like it's turning into one monster Supercell.
if you look at all these feed into, because this is where it was flooding north of Aspermont up here, I think. It eventually goes
Into a big old
into
line.
the Brazos River.
Let me see that.
There goes Chris Chittick.
Jaden, I would check out Knox City first on that. I know, like, you look at it and it's not like that far, but when you saw that thing cross, I mean, flash floods don't like move at like record pace, and it's moving north. So maybe that crossing of 222 and Knox City.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, to check it in Knox City, because I do believe that is the closest crossing.
It is, and then technically you could take FM 2279, kind of follow along the river, and kind of check it out. That's south of that marking. Kind of rides right along it. You have to use your drone, because, I mean, I'm sure that there's trees by the river, but...
Yeah, there's another crossing, too, just east of Aspermont, west of Rule. There's a tiny Rule crossing right there. I might check that one first, and we'll see how it's doing there, and then I can blast up to Knox City.
See.
Are you interested in trying to get that front wall, or would you rather stick with the storm?
No, this looks fine. I was just trying to
I
help
am
them.
definitely enjoying the structure right now, though.
Yeah, I'm going another 4.5 miles southwest, then northwest, and I'm just that southern section, the core is increasing. I'm probably just gonna go run up there just because I can.
You should have a pretty well-defined wall cloud.
I guess what I could do is
I was just checking on that. I'm not saying anything. I'm just checking on it.
I know, I'm
Because we're
saying.
really not that far from here, actually. Oh, yeah, there's not even anything there on that front.
Not surprised. Alright, another hour and there won't be any hotels in Abilene at all. Might have to go all the way down to the Target for tomorrow. If it didn't even pop up, I wouldn't trust Priceline over the Marriott app. I mean, you can call and ask, but I feel like typically if the Marriott app doesn't show the hotel period, then it's full.
I see. This is so weird. Why is it showing every Marriott has right there?
You have it for tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like this has happened before, though, where Priceline shows it and then we call and they're like, oh, no, we're fully booked tonight.
Oh, wait, no. There they are. Now they're showing up.
Oh, now they show up?
Now they show up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, we got rates all over the
Yeah,
place.
there's a nice wall clock, but
Well, do you want me to tell Freddie or
it seemed
Connor?
like virtually no
Honestly, if there's multiple rates, I could probably get everybody a room.
There's multiple rates.
Where are you sitting at, Redman?
Hey, FYI, Freddie, Connor, anybody who may need a room in Abilene tonight, I got multiple discount rates. I could stop by and check in rooms before I leave if anyone's interested.
283 between 435 and 277 north side of Stanford, just downtown.
Do you have any with kitchens, Neil?
Yeah, I would have a stove, no oven though.
Yeah, I meant like one of the stovetop ones with like a stove and plates and silverware and stuff.
Yeah, I got a town place.
I will take you up on that. If it's like way out of your way and like you don't want to do that, like don't do it. But if you think it's gonna be on your way, I will 100% take you up on that because all the Hilton ones are like $190 in Abilene after fees and stuff with the murders and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I mean, I don't know what my route would be to Dallas from here, but I guess I can just go down to 20 and go 20 eastbound.
It'd probably be 20 almost.
That might be a route anyway, but again, if it's like way out of the way, don't worry about it because there's still a bunch of open rooms, so I'd probably be able to book later on if you're like, I can't do it, but if it's on the way, would appreciate it.
I mean, I'm probably gonna end up having to do it for Garrett anyway, so yeah, I'll do it. It's no biggie.
Okay, if there's a double queen one, I can just split it with Garrett.
I will let you two discuss that. I don't know what his plan is yet, but yeah, I'll just plan on doing that. Freddie, if you have your radio on, let me know.
Freddie and I just actually booked a hotel.
Okay. Corey, I'll offer the same thing to you, but it seems like usually you stick to not Marriott, so.
I just texted you, Connor, what our plan was. I didn't want to broadcast it across the air, but I just booked rooms for me and Freddie and Eli. Look at that wall of dust over there, Freddie.
Yeah, I wish it was a little closer. Do I need to make an account for this thing, Brandon?
Don't believe you need to. You just need the app, and then I can send it to you. And then once you have the app, it should, as long as you have the app itself, it should accept it. I'm not 100% sure.
Forbes is out here.
Okay, yeah, I got the app now, so yeah, I guess we can just see if it works.
It'll tell you once I send it. I've got to wait to be able to check in until I confirm everything. I think I am going to go down closer to that thing. It looks nice.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad calling my phone over there.
We can just go straight down to 277, and then actually there's a road right here that goes due south. That's probably too close, so I'll go to 277.
right into this thing, guys.
I'll show you a good option.
Look how beastly this thing looks in front of us.
I'll show you a red man.
Dust just looks absolutely wild down there.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I wish I was like inside of that right now.
The structure to the north is killer right now. CGs are going crazy. Redman, I'm sure.
See, I'm trying to figure out how do we use
That's
these?
my whole thing, is that my impulse control is going out the window and I just want to go drive into something
I don't think it's like a specific thing.
It says after confirming, you'll be prompted to use your
Last chance
nightly
of really
upgrade
seeing a whole lot
award
here.
and
So
property
yeah,
offers
so we just
multiple
go
perks.
south and intercept it.
Because what I'm trying to do is if that ends up being it, like this one is the one that has it, but it has this, which I mean it's no.
Oh, yeah, I could get him that one and get you another one. It's not. I mean, that's if you're planning on staying in Abilene. I don't even know what your plan is yet. I thought I saw 72. I assume that was a RI.
RI. Oh, it was, but it didn't have the two. The two. The one with the two was almost 200.
Okay, yeah, no, thank you on that one.
Your fastest route to Dallas is actually 20.
Okay.
So you would have to go down there. From here anyway, it takes you here. You could go that way.
It would just depend on what if these storms decided to line out and do that thing. But I don't know, with the way this has been going, I may not even do it anyway.
Not just getting a little nicer too here.
Definitely is. Maybe we should just book it east out of this. See what it looks like as we get further on out of it.
Is Abilene to our
Yeah,
south?
we can go due east out of
Is
Stanford.
Abilene to our south?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Look at how dark it is in front of us, Jack. Oh my goodness.
Right, we can just call it 130. So I get the double rate. Usually like $10 more or whatever. We'll just call it 130.
Kind of feel bad now because we actually ended up going down there. We told him no, but 130 or 60 is a lot better than 130.
We told him no.
Well, because we didn't, because you probably weren't pretty good because you probably aren't doing rates.
Coming back on us like huge, but it's definitely like organized.
But I'm not worried about it.
Back to our northwest.
Yeah, I noticed that. It doesn't look too bad behind us.
I'm up underneath here. I don't see anything in particular unless it was in the rain.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be anything that'd be like down, but it's just like turning into another one of those just giant hurricane supercells again.
It feels like it. That's if I could even get there. These winds are so strong. What is this light up here?
For a hail intercept? Sorry, Reed. I trimmed the radio a minute ago.
That was Reed?
Yeah, a little bit ago.
Hell yeah, what's up, Reed? 60-mile-an-hour winds right now. Yeah, I was just kind of coming up to intercept the wind and maybe see what hail is in here.
The lightning's all happening over there for some reason.
And I'm not sure why.
Car wash time? Yeah, you're not joking about that. Car wash time for sure.
Sheesh.
The fact that it's shaking us is crazy.
Yeah. Whoa, that was right in front of us. Jeez. Okay. Calm down, strangely enough.
Not for long. You see how,
He's a monster.
see how green it is up there?
Yeah.
Incredible structure, really. I'll show you a monster with incredible structure.
61.
Oh boy. What are you saying? You guys do see it's weekly rotating south. The roadie. You're right. That came through broken, Brandon, but where? Are you like in Stanford, south of Stanford, or what?
We're at 63 wind gusts reported in here, or so far. We can confirm 63.
I've seen CG in front of us. This is insane.
Oh, it got glitchy there for a minute. That CG came in.
Messed up the connection. This connection's just bad here. I don't know, those winds are flying.
Davis says 63.
He was just flashing me.
Starting to get a... Are you serious? Starting to get a little notch on it again?
Up here, right?
Yeah. Just up there. I can't tell if it's actually rotating, but...
Baseball's coming, FYI. That was Bryce flashing me.
This thing is trying to get that little, like, dog leg look on radar again. Wow. And I guess we just got warned there's baseballs in here.
No, I think I gotta move anyway, because I'm not really wanting to do wind-driven baseballs. I thought we were dealing with ping pongs or maybe golf balls.
So much dirt under there.
No one cares. Literally.
That stuff's got a
Oh, debris!
71.
71.
Wind gust 71. And growing. 72. 74.
Oh, geez, that's wrapping up next.
Where are you guys at?
we're up here on the notch.
I was trying to wrap.
This thing actually looks like
Oh, that was a huge hailstone.
Yeah, that's what I was just letting you guys know. It looks like the radar is trying to get a little notch again.
Yeah, it definitely has that look. It's I don't know, it's like shooting out a pretty nice notch there, so we'll see. Maybe we can get like a brief spinner right on this road.
Looks like we're going to have to go up 277
Oh!
a bit. There's a little Easter out there.
There's wind during
Brandon, if you
baseballs.
want hail, there's at least baseballs in here.
We've been told. I haven't actually sampled it directly myself. Man, I don't know. That may do something back there, which of course the camera can't see because there's water all over it, but hold on.
Look at how green it is. Oh, look at all the dust on the... Wow.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold.
Y'all see that dust over there in the field?
You say something good, there was a guy who hold up and talk to me.
No, I was just saying, you don't notice, first of all, you notice that the dust in the field is up, and second of all, if you want to hail, we've been told there's at least baseballs.
Dude, there's a tornado forming behind us right now.
And he also has a tornado forming behind us.
It's about to plant. It's literally about to drop right now. Yeah, tornado coming down. Tornado coming down.
Or is he serious?
Tornado literally about to come down.
Now there's a tornado down right there. There it is. It's down. Yeah, tornado in progress.
Are we in a bad spot right now? Because look at this too. Dude, there's twins. What the hell is happening? There's
Yeah,
two.
we're literally on that road.
There's two.
You guys
There's two
just
mesos.
up.
There's two mesos.
Well, that was the one behind us because that was fully condensated.
I got a camera on each one. I'm trying my best right now, but that is very close to the road.
Definitely north.
It's further behind.
Well, there's one there, and then the one behind us was fully condensated.
It was. It was all the way down for a second.
I mean, we're on that road, so I think you guys will be all right. If you're talking about this Highway 6 or 283,
I can't tell what the hell's happening right now.
283, I would.
Yeah, see there's dust under it now?
How about 277?
Yeah, now there's dust back up underneath that circulation.
I'm trying to get a handle on what direction it's going. Because if it starts slamming southeast, then we're directly in the path.
It is going southeast.
Yeah, I wanted to get out ahead of it.
Where we can.
It's one of those you have to be in the. Because we're kind
Yeah,
of in
we're
the
at the end of dog speed to see it.
The dog speed.
The bear's cage.
There's dust on the ground underneath it, but it's not as condensated as it was before. There was two circulations though. It's that and then one due south. It's still, look, it's reaching. Yep, I see it too. I'm gonna stop for
Louie, thank you for the super chat.
It's getting rain wrapped.
Yeah,
quick.
tornado here. It's getting heavily rain wrapped. It's like coming at us.
It is. I'm afraid of it accelerating. You had to be in the bear's cage to see it. That's where we were.
I see you.
Oh yeah, big
Yeah,
hill.
to my west on 277, 21 progress. I see a full lorry at least.
Yeah, it's coming right at us. Right at us.
Are you behind me or are you on 6?
Here, let me see it.
I'm on the further northwest. I think it's 6. 6 to 283.
Yep, 6 at 283, and this RFD is getting insane in here.
There's a tornado on the ground and in there back there likely, guys. Stop for a second, but we gotta get out of the way here.
Man. Oh!
Be careful. Get ready to lean away from your window.
We can't tell. It is very much rain wrapped. Very heavily rain wrapped. Holy crap. This RFD is smoking in here.
Bryce just said they just got hit by it.
Oh, God.
I think it's still down. Bryce just texted me saying he got hit by it. Holy shit.
Where the hell do we go?
But it is down.
Oh, we have to go north?
Here's that way. I'm losing it in the precip right now.
Copy, I'm gonna put the drone up. Are you guys headed south here? East on 618.
I think we just need to get out of the way. I don't know if it's accelerating to the southeast.
Yeah, we're pretty much in it here.
We're still caught in the RV. I cannot see, but I have a feeling it's right on our tail. It is definitely accelerating.
283 and 277 junction. It's getting pretty rough in here.
Crazy.
Where are you at? Are you north?
A big multi-vortex. It's not fully condensed.
Alright, copy that.
Alright, guys, thing just got taken to a whole other level here.
Pretty much, if you see the city of Plainview on the map, that's where the circulation is. I'm losing it.
What's funny is we're going right over that damage report from uprooted trees. Anyone else is like bell box just completely broken?
You have to update it again. It was doing the same thing as before.
As far as I can tell, mine's been running.
Wait, I mean, you just have a phone stream, right, buddy?
Yeah, it's a phone stream, but it uses Bellabox.
Freddie, what's your plan?
I don't know, I mean, it looks like it's going to go north of us.
Oh, yeah, but it's heavily rain wrapped. There's that farm market at 142 if you want to go east.
Not particularly. I'd probably go down 6. Is that
6? Okay.
Brandon, are you on the 4 lane somewhere?
okay? He said they're okay.
If you're asking me or Red Band, but yes, me and Connor are both on 277 northbound, right at 618. We are in the inflow notch.
It should cross in between us.
Alright, copy that.
Can't see the circulation anymore. If it's down, it's heavily wrapped.
Well, I can't tell. When I was in there in the bear's cage, there was 2 areas of circulation. It looked like the one that's crossing now, and then further back, pretty much on 283. Like, I think it could be either one of these.
Yeah, but you're still sitting at the intersection to go
So
east.
if it's that one, then I feel like they're too far north and we're right in the path.
Oh, I'll listen. You take your judge. You do whatever.
Guys, I would not advise going north. I think the circulation is about to cross the highway.
One of them is.
And I know Freddy's going north.
I briefly had a look at the edge. It still looked like a multi-vortex, still heavily wrapped in rain, but it came out of the rain just briefly. It looks like it's about to cross 277. Yeah, I think I just have a whole new issue because my orange pie, like, just will not connect. Like, my mailbox server is just not going to OBS or something anymore.
Well, this got interesting quick, chat. I was just going in there to poke the wind. I thought we were done, and then all of a sudden I look to my north, and there's a tornado coming down. There's 2 circulations. That one further up was not a gustnado. There was a rotating bowl above it.
The rain bands wrapping around to my location. I just cannot confirm right now.
We're either going to go 6 or 142. Go east.
The thing is, if you go on 142, it's eventually going to cross to the south of 142. I feel like that. But also, it does. I mean, we know we're not going to see it unless we get right where we were again. And to be honest, I don't even know how we got there.
You're sure you're moving 618? I don't see it here.
Could be a tornado still down. We saw it. We saw both of them, whatever they were both talking about.
One of them was definitely a tornado. The second one maybe wasn't, but it sure looked like one. Just given what was above it. Otherwise, I would have probably thought that was just another gustnado. Because I saw that and I looked back behind me and I was like, oh shoot, there's a funnel 2/3 of the way to the ground with ground circulation. My mom just sent me screenshots, so we did get it on stream.
Okay, so let's see. 142. You're saying you're going 6, right?
I feel like that's just a safer play. This is so rain wrapped, I don't even know if I want to play with it. I mean, we saw it.
Yeah, I have an OBS problem right now, so my radar mega frame is up and running. I'm sitting right at the intersection of 277 and 618. New cars literally sitting in the median.
Those are the right ones that you're saying.
Looks like it.
At least it's a good look.
Yeah, I'm at the intersection of 277 and 283. Basically, pretty close to the circulation right now.
Yeah, they'll be sending over in a second.
That I can always go back to mine.
That's got a fairly good cover to our south, so be careful, guys. Oh, Brandon, I think I see your green lights.
Yeah, I'm just going south on 6.
Got nothing but ambers on us, so you can run an amber right now. Sitting in the meter.
There's another car out here running green flashing.
Okay, maybe it's not right.
Send over to you yet? I got a glance at one of them. Yeah, it was that. That's what it was. That was the northern one, and then this was the southern one. Because there was rotation above it, but I don't know if they were actually correlated or what the hell was going on. Susan, thank you for the Venmo. Clean shorts. Again, the biggest thing I worry about in those scenarios is getting rolled by RFD.
We went down 6.
I can use one of these roads to cut back up to 142, but I thought it was going southeast. I thought it was back here. So, I don't know what the heck's going on.
I'm just sitting here right now. That lightning is just focused so much on the mezzo. It's rotating right there.
Yeah. I just want to get out of the preset a little bit and get a view.
To head east on 618 right now, Chase. Yeah, be back.
Yep, there's a report just popped up. NWS employee, multiple reports of 2 brief tornado touchdowns.
I knew I saw doubles.
The road curves south eventually, Jaden, so we're probably gonna blast east.
This thing's looking like a mess again. Just reflectivity wise.
Hey, what happened?
Just finding a spot to stop right here. This is supposed to be a county road. That's funny. We're several miles ahead, or a couple miles ahead of circulation.
That happened
so.
fast. I went from 1 to 100 real fast. As soon as I heard him say that, and I was trying to flip around to get a view of this thing, I tried to call Reed to let him know, and he sends me the voicemail, and I'm like, bro, Reed was literally going south on the highway away from everything.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even expecting it. I went up there to go, test out the golf ball size hail and, measure some wind, and then all of a sudden as I'm driving back southeast, I see one circulation bust on the ground. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. That might be a tornado. Then I look to the north of that, and there's a funnel 2/3 of the way to the ground. I'm like, what? How do I keep finding twins accidentally out here?
All I did was text Reed in all capitals, tornado north. Watch out, Jaden. These people are on the road.
That couplet ain't moving. That's kind of funny. The storm's moving, but the couplet's not.
It seemed like that tornado was right on our butt the whole time.
No, that.
No, I know that, but that's why I was just kind of like, all right, I need to get out of town, because if this thing is surging southeast, I know I can go faster than it out here, but probably should have just kept my cool.
Went from like 0 to 100 real fast.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, crazy gustnado on the south side of this thing now.
Huh?
That was wild.
Kind of crazy though that the velocity hasn't moved.
Oh my gosh, these CGs in front of us are, wow.
Oh boy. Alright, well, now I have time to take a deep breath. That was crazy, because what I was scared of a little bit was we had one road that actually went anywhere, and it was southeast, and I'm like, okay, if this circulation decides to dive due south, we are in a horrible spot.
No kidding.
So I just need to get on the east side of it, which we did.
No, we didn't.
Okay, also, what the heck's going on here now? Another rotating lowering.
We're in the little
I don't know what
boot.
this thing is doing, but there's just like random couplets now, just back in the core of this thing.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been just a brief little thing, but just that combined with the insane RFD surge damn near pushed me off the road again. Like, I was just like, well, now I got a random rotating lowering like right in front of me. Great to see over 1,000 of you guys in here again. We finally got back up. Let's go. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
This is weird.
What's weird? This thing? Yeah, I don't know what.
It has
it's
a weird
done.
look to it though. From the camera's angle.
Yeah.
That looks very sus.
Yeah, it does look a bit sus. Good. Don't forget to eat. I'll eat tonight. It's okay.
Well, at least we can walk away knowing that we saw tornadoes today.
By my count,
And they didn't strike a thing. Well, except for
Paige and Bryce.
yeah. So that is not.
That's what I was worried
that is
about.
not good.
I was like, we barely kind of shot out on the east side of it before it kind of meandered down onto that road, and they weren't moving, and I'm like, uh-oh. But maybe that was intentional. I don't know.
I don't know what to believe because this thing looks like right where we are is this little leg that's kicking out.
I mean, maybe this is actually trying to form a new like wall cloud out the side of the rain here. That probably wouldn't make much sense, but
Somebody else was about ready to key up. And I keyed up at the same time. And
I'm a set of dabbling.
well, I can always just do. Okay, well, he's on his way to Abilene, so I can always get this. And
right. I mean, if you're thinking about staying there too, I just wouldn't be too really long just before they get all booked up. Whoa, that looked weird.
Almost looks like it's trying to do another one of those weird hook things again. That's why I'm trying to get back south to 142.
I'm gonna go ahead and get. Should I go ahead and get two in case they can't do one? In case they can't do the upgrade, or
Is there two available at that rate?
can I not just book two?
Well, have you looked and put whether or not you can get two of those rates?
Yeah, there is.
There is? Okay. No, I would honestly probably just do two. I'm sure if I get there and if we don't end up needing the second one, I could be like, oh, I didn't mean to book two rooms and make a big scene about it, and they'll probably refund me.
I was gonna say because they're 45.
Yeah, that ain't no biggie.
So go ahead and do it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I would.
Yeah, the Fairfield went from 51 to 140. Like that.
Sam's. Does going southeast take us to Abilene?
No.
No.
Abilene, I think, is south. It puts, okay, we can get that. We'll have to drop south on this.
Well, I mean, even if it doesn't look great, we're still on a tornado warning Supercell. I'm not showing.
Connor, I got it.
Acknowledge all the Max folks. Give you a big shout out. Do a like. Thank you, Max, for the shout out. Appreciate it. Hopefully, you were able to see that tornado on stream for your coverage. Appreciate Max and his viewers for coming over here, giving the stream a little boost. It's been hurting since we lost connection for like 20 minutes early on in the day, so we appreciate all the support. But as you guys can tell, the connection out here is just bad. We're just in a bad area in general. Oh, I did not know this.
He's coming out of the bus. Like I said, I'll figure it out. If I need to get a rental or whatever, I can read it.
Could you get one and a half minutes?
Sure, I mean, there's places to rent out there.
You just have somebody take you there. I guess if you're staying, Connor could drop you
I
off.
said, well, yeah, I'm saying.
Okay.
I think if I decided to get a rental, I have that ride, but I don't want it to be like, I can probably ride with one of the others again, but I just don't want to, I don't want to be like, that big.
I think so, but I didn't see the Starlink, so either they don't have it up or it got ripped off.
Oh, that would be insane.
Yeah, be sure to subscribe also if you're new to the channel. We are trying to get to 100,000 subscribers.
No, Max is not 4'9".
He's 8'7", guys. Garrett is 4'9".
I am not 4'9".
Sorry, 4'8".
Another tornado report up there. Oh, great touchdown. And it's doing one of those weird hooky things. Stupid thing. This is literally how the last tornado did this. It went on this little hook thing, and then all of a sudden it just like revamped.
Right.
I thought I heard it. This is exactly how the other forms kind of off this little hook. So it's kind of interesting here how it's doing this. That RFD was surging into whatever it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, good luck, guys. Hopefully it does something weird for you.
To be honest with you, it already has.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about your stream problems there. I'd be pretty ticked off.
Yep, turns out the home internet went down again. And that's what triggered all the issues.
Damn, sorry about that, bro.
Sorry to hear that, Connor.
Are you good with being done for the day, or did you want to... I mean, it'd probably take like 10 minutes to set up, and we could push your bell box feed to my backup computer in my house. Wouldn't have overlays, but you could at least have a stream.
Yeah, I would do that, but I think the day's done anyway, so I'm just gonna count on my losses and head to Abilene and just go to Walmart, buy some food and stuff before you guys get down here.
Copy that. Yeah, as long as this thing's looking decent, I'm probably going to continue to mess with it, but I'll try not to keep you waiting too long.
mezzo.
Yeah.
Nice little bun of the cinnamon that it has.
Bun of the cinnamon.
Gonna form a new couplet just on the east side of Stamford.
I think this is them behind me somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just on the east
If it's
side.
them, I want to see what they're. I want to see.
This thing. Like gonna be to your north, Freddie. Just north of you.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's. Oh yeah, it's coming right at me. Ooh, fun.
Most of the pulling over right here, Jaden.
Copy. I may try to go up to the stop sign up here. Yeah.
Thing's definitely got some good warm, moist inflow, no doubt about that.
Yeah, it really does, you know, like...
I'm sitting. I think I'm looking at like the area of interest here, and it's just like just to the northeast of the highway, but there's nothing that looks like.
I'm gonna go west a little bit on 142.
I gotta unwrap that poor roof cam. I've got the wire wrapped around the mount like 4 times.
Donna, good to see you.
I'm gonna go poke the notch.
I'll give you something to poke.
You know what? That sounds like fun. Let me come join ya.
I'll give you a good old poke.
That's my reaction. So, hold on, it's wrapping back up in there now? I'm confused.
I have to do it because this is how the group is like this. I have to kind of feed into it now after observing how people respond to each other.
What?
Have to do the same. Huh?
Have to do the same what? Oh.
When they say that stuff, I have to like be like,
I see.
A dust swirl to the south, gustnado.
that pipe was a dynamic pipe. You talk about a dynamic pipe.
That was in New Mexico? Man.
That was a dynamic pipe.
Man, I'm glad we got that, but man, I wish we got that. Holy
I was
crap.
gonna say this was the rope out.
That was tornado of the day, definitely.
That would be that might be a TOTY kind of contender, just given the fact of where it is.
Yeah, that's true. It definitely could be.
And look, that's not there, but it almost is. It's like 40% there to like Dodge City, like 2016. Like
It has that look, kind of. Yeah.
You're close to those. You're gonna find them. I'll look at those there. At least we saw that. Kind of felt that though, because everyone was just sitting there. It was like,
well, I went up there purely by chance. I was like, oh, a little last hurrah. Like, we'll just go up there.
Balance. Thank you for the super sticker. I just kind of feel bad.
What, they weren't in there with us?
Oh, nice updraft right there in front of us too.
Yes.
Whatever the heck that is.
Oh, look at that. There's the Dominator. Let's go mess with them, shall we?
Follow your sirens. Pull over now. I'll be interested to see if they keep the tornado warning on this or not.
Well, we're in the wrapping rain bands. I'm not seeing anything of interest, Jade. I'll probably flip around here shortly.
Yeah, copy that. Nothing too crazy up in here.
He knows it's you too.
I'm not trying to mess with him. He's not giving me any sort of indication where he wants
He's
to
just
go.
speeding up, and then he was, oh, okay. He was slowing down, and then I was like swerving.
I was just trying to turn around. No, that bro. My fault.
Now you're gonna get another rant. I didn't even know he was trying to turn around. I didn't see backup lights or anything like that.
east, let's spin a left right here, and I'll take you right back to that T that's been around there.
That's what I think it is.
I'm just sitting here just southeast of Stamford. I don't even know what the stupid thing is doing, but it's just...
Yes, we do have great mods right now.
Just in case it does what it did
right now.
for
I'm so used to saying we have 20 right now. But we got some great mods in here, guys. We got some great members. We got some great viewers. You guys are awesome.
Sure.
Lupe, good to see you. Amy, if you want to go back like 30 minutes ago, we did see a couple of tornadoes. They were brief, but we saw them.
That's up to 3 for the day. Because I'm counting that first one.
Oh, the first one
behind us. So
that was tornadic. That was way too rapid at the ground to be a gustnado.
Looks like they just dropped the severe warning and the tornado warning. Oh, lightning.
Severe warning will definitely get reissued.
Nope, it's gone. Yeah, that made me jump, Jaden, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is just becoming one giant mess now. I think. I do think so.
I just want to know what that is, but it's a very skinny updraft.
What this is?
No. What's all that is to our north? That.
This?
That's what that is?
Mineral wells. Yeah, it's got to be.
I'm not seeing a better updraft than what it looks like on radar.
It's definitely behaving like a north split, a left split though. It came off with something. It had to have.
As I say, it has a supercellular look updraft to it. It's a skinny one, but definitely.
It does exist.
It formed out of thin air.
Oh, it just went.
Jaden, I'm just gonna take one of these roads that go straight south to that southeast road. Should be one coming up.
Severe warning just got issued.
Wait, you said it's warned?
Yeah, you just got severe warning for quarter 60.
Oh, I didn't get the first part of your transfer. Especially they're like, wait, what? They warned us?
Yeah, large tornado in progress here. Just to your northwest, Jaden. Get in. Oh, it's so weird. Like, that storm was like fully outflow dominant, was just like the day was over, and then within like 10 minutes it dropped the tornado. Like, I don't get that.
I know. I'm like, what? I'll drop a picture in the group chat DL for you guys. I got it to your east. I'm glad you said something because it got me to look. I was like overlooking at my computer.
You can tell that we saw it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was not going up there because I was thinking, oh, it's about to produce. I was thinking, ooh, 75-mile-an-hour outflow and, decent sized hail to close out the stream. Then I get a text saying there's baseball, so I'm like, I don't really want to lose my windshield. So I go, turn southeast, look out my window, I see dust on the ground from the circulation that was to the south with a bowl spinning above it. I'm like, oh my God, tornado. And then I look to the north of that, and there's a funnel 2/3 of the way to the ground. That has ground circulation. I'm like, oh my God, wait, that's the tornado. And I'm like, I got cameras on each one. I'm like, I don't know what the hell is happening. And then I was like, shoot, if these things are going south, if there's any chance it's going south, I'm in a horrible spot. So I started booking it southeast.
Yeah, that's, it definitely, like, kind of fumbled me for a bit, too, because I'm like, wait a second, because I was legitimately rolling time-lapse. I was, like, so peaceful, so content, so calm. I'm like, beautiful structure, this day's almost done. And then, oh, tornado. Where do we have to go?
We're all just kind of in that mentality. I mean, Connor and I had a dust swirl in front of us. He thought it was gust tornado, which, I mean, it could have been, but to me it looked like it was connected to the base of there was a rapid motion, but I did see it, the original one, just kind of in a multi-vortex stage, kind of embedded in the rain. Initially, it looked like a cone, but then it got wider.
Yeah, the little dust swirl thing that like had a nice cylinder going up. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. Aaron, Jake Jack classified it as a possible tornado as well. I'm not sure what to take on that, but yeah.
One of them was definitely a tornado, I can tell you that. The other one was a maybe. But one of them, hand on my heart, that was a tornado.
Oh yeah, the first one for sure, 100%. Oh yeah. And then it did some weird, like rain-wrapped multi-vortex stuff. I don't know, there was like a really dark column kind of in the rain with some like moving rain curtains.
2,000 likes.
I don't know what to make of that either.
Big W, guys, for
Thank you
2,000
guys for
likes.
2,000 likes. Appreciate the support.
After that little like dust cylinder that, I don't know. Brandon, is there anyone up ahead of you coming? I can't see through the dust.
Negative, you're fine. I had a little like mini heart attack because the road went from like clear gravel to like it got real dark. So I was like, the road continues, but it looks like it's about to turn into a field, and I'm doing like 50.
Yeah, same.
Really have my spotlight on. It's never at night that this gets me. It's always at like dusk because it screws with my eyes.
I get that. Here's another guy just standing in the middle of the road. Bro is the main character.
Don't expect that at all.
Did you lay eyes on it, Redman?
I think I did what y'all mentioned. I ran across the road. I got a shot of something.
Yeah, it was very short-lived, but I mean, well-defined. Like, I mean, it was 100% a tornado. I've never had something go from like peaceful and calm photography standpoint to, hey, it's a tornado, and yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely quite weird. I'll say that much.
Yeah, it was just, I saw it wrapping up, the one that ended up being mostly fully condensed. That one, I watched it wrap up for like a minute and a half, but then I was just like, I don't know if I couldn't key up or I just got distracted and I didn't say anything, but I didn't actually radio till it was on the ground.
Oh, we get it, man. You were just trying to keep it for yourself.
Oh yeah, definitely. Found it by accident. I was like, it's mine.
We need to not joke about whether or not there's tornadoes on the ground because, like, you can, especially with Garrett, you can never tell with Garrett because he's just like, oh, well, DL says that there's a tornado developing over here. And I'm like, is he being serious? Like, what?
Sorry, guys.
What are you sorry for? Yeah, Garrett, when you said that, I flipped UE on that highway at the speed of light. And I'm glad you said it, or I would have just got structure viewing and never saw it.
Just could not tell if it was truthful or not.
Well, because it was talking about the dust swirl one and the field, and I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden we turn around and then we see this fully condensed one coming down, and then DL said fully condensed tornado. So I said the other one, like DL said that the tornado was that dust one, because I just wanted to hear the other one, yes, for sure.
Yeah, so what was interesting about the first tornado, that was basically fully condensed. I got it when it was like not quite fully condensed, but still there with the ground circ, is it had that dust swirl out in front of it, which kind of obscured the view of it a little bit, but I think that dust swirl out ahead of the actual tornado was just kind of like a gust-nado. That was kind of weird.
I'm no longer going to say DL thinks there's a tornado. I'm going to say there's a tornado now. But just to stop the confusion, I'm not going to say anymore the DL thinks it's a tornado. If he says tornado, I'm just gonna say it, so it doesn't confuse y'all.
I mean, it's fine if you say, like, he thinks there's a tornado or whatever, but we all screw around with each other, and the timing just didn't make sense. So I'm like, are they fucking with us, or is it actually back there?
Well, yeah, and that was my initial thing, too, because I was not in the mindset of, like, seeing a tornado. So I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, you don't believe me? Go back and listen to my stream after we're all done. Like, I was freaking out because I was also not in the mindset of, oh, it's tornado time. So the fact that I saw what to me was 2 tornadoes relatively close to my location, I was like, okay, I need to get a handle on where this is, like where is it heading, like all this stuff.
Huh? Why is there a guy parked behind us with no lights?
What
Chaser.
the hell did I miss?
He's a chaser. He was one of these photography guys. He was parked.
Definitely had a rock stuck in my freaking, like, a rotor or something. I just heard that thing screeching like a mow. I'm going north towards us, Jaden. DL, no, it wasn't a I don't believe you kind of thing. Like, I thought you were, like, what you were seeing wasn't a tornado. I was just like, is he yanking my chain right now? Like, were you just making a joke because we all had pretty much put the fries in the bag?
Nope, I definitely was not.
Why? I can never with that phone.
He can never with that phone, chat.
Oh, come on, phone.
Sorry about the what happened?
Huh? No, just the black phone's not here.
Oh, the stream phone?
Don't you know? Yeah, the stream phone's.
Okay, all right. I was like, what? Oh, the van is leaving.
I mean, I can fully call it and say, I'm not sure this thing's going to do that again. Or at least right now. Maybe a QLCS with the level jet ramps up.
Just run me over here,
But
I don't know.
I was just enjoying the light show as the sun goes down.
I mean,
I know eventually I got to get to Abilene for at least Connor's sake.
you can still see the
God, what is wrong with this freaking Bella box? It needs an update, man. But they don't. There's not any more.
Is it that, or is it being blocked?
No, it's not, because I was looking at it. It'll be at 10, 11,000 kilobits. It's perfectly fine, and then boom, it drops down to 800. And back up to 11,000, boom, down to 800. I'm like, stop.
Bruh, this thing needs. Whoa.
I wouldn't have the window down. There's mosquitoes and shit outside. Sorry, excuse my language. Try not to let the mosquitoes in.
Oh,
Is that a good one?
that was the best one yet.
Oh, I missed it. On the camera? Huh? Okay. Well, yeah, I can see that on the roof cam.
Just gonna pull off here before the trees, Jaden. I got a line from my location. This thing's kind of freaky looking. I know there's nothing there, man. It's a little intimidating. This thing looks like a monster, no doubt.
Jeez.
The CG.
Yeah. Pin a
They're
bit right.
wild right now.
I get out of the car and it starts doing that.
You open the door and all the mosquitoes start coming in here.
To be honest with you, I didn't even see one.
I thought that was what you were waving away.
And it's so hot and humid out ahead of it. Man, I love it.
Just trying to see what's over there, guys. Clearly, though, the best lightning is right there. Whew. Excuse me. I wish I understood what was wrong with the bell box right now. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with our encoder, the piece of technology that is pushing out the live feed right now. It keeps having random interruptions that don't make any sense. I don't think we can sit here for whatever reason. I don't know what its problem is. But it was doing really good for a long time, and it seemed like recently something happened in one of the updates where they broke something, and they're still trying to fix it.
This lighting is very nice.
There it goes again. Why are you dropping down so low?
Does it have anything to do with light?
No.
Does the other one have something to do with light?
Does what?
Moblin? Yeah.
I mean, they all have something to do with light. The issue with...
No, does that one have an issue? Yeah, okay. I noticed when it was at night, I could not show as much on here.
It's the same concept, and it has to do with the automatic scene switcher. When it's completely a dark screen, there's not much for it to upload, so it's only uploading like 500 kilobits a second because that's all there is.
Well, no, I was able to keep it up, but I was just kind of curious. I noticed at times when I would go dark, I noticed that the megabytes would go down.
Yeah, because it's not uploading as much image.
So I was like, why?
I don't know. I can't sit here though. Apparently, I don't know what the hell's happening, but it's like dying, and now it won't come back.
You're still behind me, Brandon.
Yeah, now our Bella box is having issues, so we might be done too.
Yeah, I'm sitting. There's a car in between us, but yeah, I'm just chilling over here.
Might have to pick this up on
Feels so nice out right now.
See if I can give it like a full restart or something.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it is. Oof, it's moist. My stream just crashed as well, so I think I'm going to enjoy the rest of this lightning chase by myself.
Sorry, chat. Our main system has seemed to be failing us recently, and we don't really have much of a backup, so... Interesting day today, that's for sure. Glad you ended up seeing a couple tornadoes. Yeah, appreciate that, Dave. Thank you for your super chat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. 2,100 likes now. Awesome. Seems to be one of those situations not moving like it for some reason. I mean, we have to constantly keep moving, which is really annoying when you have to spend money to keep moving. It's like you can just sit there. And it's still losing it. What the hell, man?
We managed to order a new one from.
Probably. Maybe I'll just have to back build a new one, send it out to me. I mean, it's lasted over a year, and
It lasts us a long time.
they only cost like $150 to build. So I mean, I go through like that worth of roof camera mounts every 3 weeks. So.
I can go in the back and find the mountain. Got real dark under here.
It certainly did.
I will probably be turning east now. Oh my gosh, that CG was wild. Probably head back on this road now.
This storm has literally sat here for I don't know how long now, it feels like.
Yeah. After this car, I'm going back.
But it looks like every now and then it tries to kick out a little, like, dog leg or a little hook or something out. And then when that's done, it brings it back in.
Tornado to the south. Tornado. Right at the leading edge.
I thought you said tornado.
There it is. Yeah, I don't like, yeah, I like gustnadoes over, you know, like fully condensed tornadoes in New Mexico anyway. I would much rather look at this.
Really?
How's it looking?
I mean, there's probably some strong wind in there. No tornado right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we're good.
I mean, it'll probably get some pretty strong wind, but it looks pretty outflow dominant right now, so not overly tornadic. But I will say it looked that same way about an hour ago, and then dropped a tornado right behind us. So just kind of be. It was up northwest of here ways. Yeah. So you should be fine, but just be vigilant if it goes tornado warning. You know, just pay attention to it. But it should blow through here in a couple hours. Appreciate it.
I know. I'd love.
That looks oddly sus.
Maybe
again.
4 or 5 miles out ahead of this, and then put the drone up and just let it.
How will that thing not die?
It's not dying. It's literally every time it kicks a leg out, it just wraps it back in. It's just sitting there.
You know where it looks like it's about to do it is right here. I know that don't make sense, but there's always like a little bit of rotation out on the edge of these things.
It's definitely long-lived.
Three-inch hail indicator on this.
Of course there is.
But it's starting to surge though. You can see on the last few scans that this thing, at least the bottom half of it, is really surging northeastward. See it?
Yeah, it definitely is.
The bottom half of it is what?
Starting to surge northeastward.
Southeastward.
Wait, what?
It's surging northeast?
Northeastward.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Copy that. You still see that gustnado down there? It's just had like a constant gustnado on the bottom of the stick.
Southeastward? See, I'm just talking about that going...
Okay. Yeah, I
See-
see. Well, we are about to get smacked by that.
I was
Is this
gonna say.
inflow or?
No. Look at the wind direction while doing this.
PDS long-lived gustnado.
PDS, I haven't been able to see this gustnado. I don't know why I'm half expecting this to just drop, because now it's this consolidated thing over here.
Am I missing? All I heard is a NATO.
Whoa, look at the dust.
Oh, yeah, it's a big wedge to our left, BC.
Kind of figured. I'd be lying if I said I didn't just casually look over my left shoulder, not while panicking, just kind of like, yeah, I knew he was lying.
You knew he was a lion, huh? See that there's rotation there and the dust is being funneled up into it. Look at that. That's crazy.
The hail is getting bigger. Radar estimate's 3.25. And somebody reported a brief tornado 1 mile north of Stamford 35 minutes ago.
Pretty sure that would be when the tornado was down.
No. Those reports came in well over an hour ago.
That tornado was about an hour ago.
The tornado was an hour. Wait, what?
The one that we were on?
Well, yeah, but 8:05.
The storm just does not want to put the fries in the bag. Oh, hey, right, man.
Dude, there's something going on right there, because this dust is getting pulled there, this dust is getting pulled here, and it's all centralizing right where the rotation doesn't make any sense.
Is there a
Hey, I
landslide?
passed you until I seen you in my rearview mirror.
So I'm just sitting here like, what the hell is happening? There's a ton of dust just getting ripped up into this. This is so weird. It's probably outflow, but it's just... Certainly strange, guys. Certainly strange. Oh, huge plume of dust getting pulled up into it now. Damn you. Son of a gun, out of focus. What is happening right there?
Freddy's near us. Oh, he might say the same thing.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying if you were going to say something to someone.
It doesn't make any sense, and the rotation up above is not really there anymore, but it's just when it was there, I was like, okay, there's dusting being pulled in from two different directions here. What the hell is happening? Because if it was outflow, I would think it'd all be from the same direction.
Happy birthday, Max. What? It's a big vacuum?
That is just a big dust vacuum. It's very strange.
What do you need, Connor, to explain, Walt?
Oh, that's a creepy sound. I don't like that at all.
I'm an outflow dominant cell.
It was alpha dominant before. That's why I'm just so confused.
Oh, that's the ping pongs on this now? That's a pretty good shot.
I wonder if we should go north here.
Be coming up here any second, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Half a mile. I mean,
Hail is up to ping pongs.
show you something that's 1.5 inches.
See, now I'm getting winds going this way. So I'm like, what?
Like, I'm tired. Not gonna lie, I'm tired.
But yeah, I say happy birthday, Max. I said it already. What are you guys talking about?
There's a ton of dust over here getting pulled straight up. That does not make sense for it to be outflow. It just does not.
No, I know it's not his birthday, guys. It's not his birthday.
We're about to get another random tornado, and Garrett's over here talking about Max's birthday.
No, because that's all chat's talking about.
Well, chat can be ignored for a second. I want to know why there's so much dust circulating around us right now.
Maybe it's all being wrapped into that center.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's also awful sus right behind StormRunner.
That's what I'm saying. All this dust is being pulled in somewhere, and I can't. I'm underneath it.
Rotation's picked up on it.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta pay attention. Stop talking about Max's birthday.
The velocities have picked up again, right where that is.
Yes, they have.
Although I'm trying to figure out that it looks like it surged a boundary out, but is it like holding its own boundary in here?
Clearly, we've learned boundaries don't matter when we got tornado of the year behind a boundary today.
Right. I'm just saying, if you look at radar, you can see it's shot.
I don't know. If this road would stop curving, I'd actually be able to look at radar for more than 5 seconds. But maybe I can squeeze one more out for the night.
I was gonna say, it's getting...
Get run over by one myself. I can't even see where the hell it's going to be. I keep doing this by accident. I just want to get you guys a light show, and I keep accidentally finding circulations. This is ridiculous. Okay, I got a car stopped. Backing up. Is there a tornado behind us?
Why would there someone be backing up?
Dude, I don't know. There was someone in that lane backing up going the direction we're going.
That is rotation. I can't say it's not, because looking at it on radar, it's there.
It's to our west, right?
Yeah.
Should have blinded that guy.
Brandon must be behind us because he sees exactly what we're talking about.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Someone's in the middle of the road backing up.
It was me 2 years ago. That's who it was.
But you can see it, how it's like being brought back in here.
I'm having a slow down.
Because just like the last one, see how it kicked off this little right here?
Because people's headlights are blinding me on the side of the road, and I'm trying to make sure that nobody's sitting in the road.
I can't
Their
quite
headlights
Right
are
there.
just shining right into my eyes, so I can't see if somebody's like
Yeah, it is a
sitting in
dust
the
column.
road doing photography or something, which they shouldn't, but still.
They shouldn't, but
See how it's extending from the cloud base?
Yeah, we just drove through that.
Well, I wouldn't be able to see it. That's actually
and they have.
I can flip around, but honestly, they're going to see it better on the roof cam.
I know. I just wanted to see it for myself, if that's actually something or not. Probably not, but I don't know.
Yeah, this storm appears to have put the fries in the bag.
There does appear to be a dust column reaching all the way up to the cloud base directly in front of us, and I cannot tell if it's tornadic, but it's a column of dust.
I mean, the boundary looks close. I can't see from my perspective.
If it is a tornado, it's weak.
The line of chasers.
Right, I'm just saying, I can't tell.
I know, we're not
That
going
lightning strike was so close. It's probably not anything, but you guys can see that up there getting brought all the way up.
Oh, power flashes right near where that, right just past beyond the dust. Could have been because of lightning too, but there's definite power flash in there. Why is it so calm all of a sudden?
Careful up here, Jaden. There are people on both sides of the road.
Could have just been straight line too.
Yeah, I can't really look at it.
There could be a circulation right in front of us, guys, and I can't tell.
We just can't tell with this.
You said power flashes up there, DL. How's it now?
There was two back to back, and there isn't anymore. Like I said, it could have just been straight line, but it was definitely power flash to my west.
Well, Jaden, we're not far from where it curves east, so we're doing pretty good. Or curves west, excuse me.
Yeah, well, that shoulder has... Oh, that's a straight drop-off. Just discovered that. Yeah.
Oh, that looks so ominous.
Yeah.
Well, that truck's about to drive into whatever it is in front of us, so...
Here, it seems like a...
God, that looks... Oh, man, I can't... Those clouds... There's extremely quick right to left. But I cannot confirm any left or right.
It's not...
Yeah, it's just being... The dust is being pulled up into something, but I don't know if it's down necessarily. Whoa. That was close. I don't even know what the couplet looks like anymore. For all I know, this thing could look like garbage.
With those destructive 80 winds.
Woo! Velocity.
Doesn't look as strong.
Okay, if there was something, it would be off to our north as well, so I think we're kind of looking in the wrong direction. That's probably what that power flash was. It's probably just straight line wind damage. I'm thinking that power flash was just straight line wind damage because if there happened to be a circulation in here, it would be north of the road I'm on, and the power flash was south of the road, so I think that was just straight line winds taking out power lines. Where are the strongest winds exactly?
They can't be too far. They took out a power. Oh, they took out if they took power lines down.
That's true.
This thing looks so sus though. Like if you look at it, like you can tell this is one of those classic Texas storms. It just has that boundary that surged in front of it.
Yeah, we're in this little notch right here. I don't understand.
That's why we're in the notch, but that's what I'm saying. It looks like a classic weird supercell looking thing right here, but this boundary is right here. Unless it gets brought back in here, it looks like it's being surged out.
I think we're officially in the notch.
I'd say, oh, this is going to get intense.
You guys got to be just to my west.
East, we're just to your east by like a mile.
How?
Okay, well, it's relatively calm here, believe it or not.
Yeah. We are almost to the cross section of 142 and 600.
A portion of this storm is already passing to our south. We are literally sitting in the notch of this storm. I can show you guys where we're sitting actually. Oh, well, it just kind of faded away, but you'll see it. If I hit play, anyway, you'll see it. So it looks like we're about to get hit by precip, but this is just kind of where we've been sitting. This is what we're watching. That's why I thought maybe there could be a circulation in front of us, because if there was going to be one, that's where it'd be. So that would be why we're sitting here. Those of you that may be confused as to why we're sitting here. Where's the tornado? Does not appear that there's one down right now. Does not appear likely that there is one down right now. Also, my wiper motor is dying.
Stopped in the middle of the road.
That's as stupid gets.
Hey, I'm not in the middle of the road.
This idiot on the shoulder facing the wrong way.
Okay, yeah, that was a real bright flash. There's nothing down in there right now. What does what mean, Farah? I see, I don't listen to myself. I forgot what I said already. Yeah, Daniel, it is. This is the beginning of it. Here pretty soon I'm going to head down to Abilene because eventually I got to get to Dallas tonight, and I'd like to get some form of sleep because I'm really not going to get much sleep over the next 72 hours from what I can roughly schedule out in my head.
No?
Not particularly, because I'm going to be staying in Eugene, but then everything that I'm going to be doing is up in Portland, so I'll probably be getting to bed pretty late and getting up fairly early. But I also gotta...
There's an 80 mile-an-hour wind tag, 80 plus observed in here.
Oh, yeah, I said we were sitting in the hook. We're kind of in the hook region of the supercell that's embedded in this what a show indeed. I hear it. It's like it's slowly dying. I'm just afraid that eventually it's going to go out and I'm not going to be able to see. Whoa, that was close.
What's going out?
My wiper motor. I've noticed it over the last few days. It's starting to slow down a little bit. I need to just do some research on it. Maybe if I can get internet on the plane tomorrow, I'll work on it and see if it's something that's easy to replace. I honestly wouldn't be surprised, just given how much we've used the wipers on this car.
Yeah, that's valid. Alright, have a good night, Donna.
No, I said hook, not hooker. Definitely did not say that. I'm sorry about the connection, guys. I honestly give up. There's really nothing I can do about it. I think our system is just begging for a break.
Already?
Already?
Well, because I didn't use the bell box when I was out.
I mean, like, it's been a busy season, and it really hasn't had much of a lengthy break.
Oh, yeah, this outflow boundary is well ahead of us. Yeah. No way this storm goes tornado. Unless it brings that boundary back.
Alright, well...
Look, I mean, you can just adjust for you.
No,
I mean, it's only 5 miles ahead, but it would have to decide to bring this in here.
I wasn't. There they go.
Who are they?
PB&G. Am I clear your way? Yeah. Look at that. God, I can't see shit, dude.
For a bolt right in front of us. Like, that's what I want right now.
You'll probably get it, dude. There's a lot of CGs right around there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south on 600 up here in about a mile and a half.
Road may flood. That's comforting. We're going south on 600. I just have avalanche GPS. Punching through this, making my way down. I just don't want to get to Dallas anyway, so I think we're pretty much done. Yeah, well, you said you guys. I was like, unless you're addressing 0. Maybe the 80 winds are on the outflow.
Yeah, I put Abilene in the GPS as well. Just gonna get.
These roads make water on them.
guys, a lot of standing water on the road on 600. It's pretty bad.
Do that, I will slow down. Thank you for the info.
At least in like the tire ruts. That's why I'm kind of hugging the side of the road, guys. I'm trying to go where the majority of people's tires have not been.
Supposedly there's a hail core in here, and there's a...
Yeah, it's all about
Good thing at least we're all kind of towards that way here.
So I'm definitely done out there.
Definitely not.
Good Lord.
Yes, I did. 18 with the ARRR. Still looks pretty dang fantastic down there. Still favors nothing but the street storm mode. Not check the zeros yet. I'll look at it right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the poor connection today, guys. I think it needs an upgrade. It cannot maintain a solid connection. Operation on this road. I have to slow it down to like 45 miles.
I wonder. Okay, well, that's kind of good. We just got a whole new gravel out there again because of that flood last year that washed it away. So it always puts me on edge when I hear a flood threat out there. I'm like, oh no, not again. Oh, totally. So what's weird is the 0D shows a supercell, the isolated supercell again, but it also shows the MCS, overnight MCS blowing out the entire environment, and the supercell's firing on the north side of the outflow boundary. So that would indicate that those are all hailers then.
Okay, I don't know what your service is, but I'm down to 1 bar, so it might just be the service being disturbed at this point. All good.
Can you hear me better now?
Jeez. Oh yeah, no, it's horrible. My poor stream has just never been able to meet any limits because I'm just getting a gray screen every 2 minutes. It's a miracle they were able to see that tornado, but I can't do it. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, there's a hail for once.
like all meters, and it's not the furthest area in the world either, so yeah, that's what that really is.
This road is getting flooded out. Topic, if you're coming down 600, I would kind of put a rush on that because this road is getting flooded. Whoa!
I think this radio's out.
Copy. Yeah, the right lane is like flooded on the right half of the road.
We're 2 miles from turning south on Highway 6.
No, I'm 1.2 from Highway 6. I keep having to slow way down because this road, I've only been able to do about 40.
Yeah, we're 1.8 from Highway 6, so I guess we'll just... Oh, wow, the wind. Whoa!
Okay? Jeez.
Yeah, it was like normal crappy rain and then like damn. I just realized I could probably have to get into Walmart.
Nice. Who? Jordan? Oh. Whoa!
Kind of good about the road being flooded here.
We are on our way down to Connor, probably going to be about 45 minutes. Oh, it is. It's just taking forever to drive through it now. I'm only able to do about 45 because the roads are so bad.
I made a steal,
What?
Even to pull over for everybody up here because I just don't even have the energy to drive within 10 miles per hour at the speed limit anymore.
Are you still out ahead of this? Doing lightning or what?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm just driving out ahead of it. Almost to Albany.
We're gonna punch the second one too. Going right through Abilene. You might have this just fine.
Over my windshield when I hit it. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Well, that sign down.
Dino tried to warn us about it. I'm thinking you probably had some radio issues. So I was like, well, we're gonna send it.
Oh, it was southeast. Now it's got me back on it.
Well, not only do we got this one, we got to punch through now that second one, and maybe a developing third one.
Yeah, this is shaping up to be a very fun drive, definitely.
At least this portion of the road down here doesn't have very much
It'd be
rain.
easier and not have to punch through all this stuff, and it might be a little out of the way. Keep going southeast on 6 to get out of this.
Whoa.
And then I'll go south.
What the heck? Oh, this is all flooded.
Just want to put gas in the car and find a good place to sit down and poop.
Do not come down 600. It is flooded. Not super bad, but Brandon, I know you don't mess with water. It is flooded.
No, I appreciate it. I'm already heading southeast on 6, so I'm just going to punch out of this thing on whatever 6 is and get out ahead of it that way.
I wanted to poop in Walmart, but there was shit on the toilet seat, so I just walked right out.
Did not need to know that, buddy.
That's funny you say that, because I'm literally walking through Walmart right now.
With the Walmart in Abilene by chance?
Definitely not. It's the one in Norman. I accidentally took my walkie-in because I thought it was my phone.
Copy it. I knew you were still up there. I didn't know if you started heading down here yet, or if you're just not chasing tomorrow, which tomorrow does look kind of weird now, so.
I'm like scared to give it a decent amount of gas now. The road's just going to be completely
Sorry, I
submerged.
just walked on you, Jordan. Connor was talking about tomorrow looking weird, and I only heard what Jordan started saying about something weird about it. Can anybody refresh me on what the 0Z said?
It just has an outflow boundary from this stuff crashed basically all the way to like the Gulf, and it just stabilizes behind the boundary to get a couple supercells, but I mean, the HRR just loves to fire those supercells in those post-frontal environments, and like 9 times out of 10 they don't ever fire, so I just see crashing outflow boundary and post-frontal supercells that just don't make fire things. I mean, hopefully it could be different, but I mean, HRR has a couple nice looking supercells, but it always does that in the post-frontal environments, and they can crash it.
Yeah, what I was going to say with that too is that the alpha boundary literally, like Connor said, goes all the way to the Gulf. And it tries to fire the supercells thinking that the boundary is going to be draped back to the west, but I'm not sure that will happen or not.
Copy that, thank you for the info. Just another like typical. It honestly reminds me of the Oklahoma setup a little bit in the way that like the HWR has like 4,000 K on the cold side of the outflow boundary, and that's just going to happen. So,
What the hell? Why is it hooking over here? This is ridiculous, chat. This is ridiculous. Why is this? My entire lane is underwater, so I'm going over here. I don't know what it is about that lane, but it's underwater. Oh, it's flowing off that county road. Yeah, this thing is hooking over here again.
Oh yeah, but where's the boundary? Is it going into it or not?
Oh, it's way ahead of it.
Okay,
Way
so
ahead of it. I was just kind of confused why it's doing that.
I see.
guys can see the lightning crashing in from over here. We got another cell coming in that's about to blast us over here.
Oh, that was a very bright shine of lightning.
Connection, man. I don't understand.
Flash flood warning.
Man, I guess I understand it. I have one bar. And Starlink, I guarantee, was useless right now. Probably all sorts.
Jet skiing back there, guys. I agree.
What? He's just gonna have to text me. Storm has caught us. Got some wind on her, that's for sure. Temporarily blinded by that just now. guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you're smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing that notification bell. We appreciate it. Talk about no visibility. My goodness.
Apparently, this thing has ping pong inside of it.
Why am I still getting crosswinds? This should be purely at my back right now. Dude, I cannot see.
It's gonna get only worse. You're gonna punch right in it.
Well, honestly, going into
Oh, wait, you're going south, right?
I'm going east right now.
Oh, okay, well, no, you're fine.
So Jordan, if that outflow boundary crashes
For like
all the way to
literally
the
a minute,
Miles
and then I'll go
basically just
south again.
traps you, and as soon
But
as
honestly,
all the
I'd rather go
shows
south. The problem
likely
is
won't even happen, is that
the
what
winds
it
are going the
does.
same way I'm going, so the mist
Really what y'all are talking
is
about.
reflecting my headlights back. I can't really see.
I mean, I think they're going to post from, so probably some big ass sailors. It just depends on how far south that boundary goes, but the models have that thing going to the Gulf.
Well, if the models have it going to the Gulf, then it's probably going to go all the way down to the equator.
Just got a text message warning me for 80-mile-an-hour winds again. Yep, same here.
It's this next cell now.
You're up for two right now. I don't have to worry about running into a situation.
The outflow from this guy is 10 miles in front.
I just want to make sure. Because I'm not really looking at radar right now. So I'm just like, as long as I'm good to just keep going straight, even if the winds get strong, I know I'm not going to get picked up.
Right, no, you're fine.
Might get pushed around a bit.
That's hilarious.
What?
Why did you do this?
Why did I do what?
Not you. Not even friend.
You raid us?
Yeah.
Thank you, Freddie, for the raid, man.
That's hilarious.
Oh, shit, dude.
These winds are we are warned for 81-hour winds down here.
I did not expect it to go in that route, but
Yeah, we're warned for 80.
it might be, but I don't know. Can't find anywhere.
Appreciate you, Freddie. I cannot load anything on my phone right now, so I can't. Welcome in. Very long time with Freddie's. We chased with him. We're around him a lot. So
I'm not sure what I did today.
thank you all again for your support. We're trying to get to 100,000 subscribers here. What we're doing right now is headed towards Abilene for the evening. Here it is. I'm going to drop him off before I head over to Dallas. But I see what you mean.
Yeah, we're there.
Just for everything.
To the south of Albany, along I-20 that I'm kind of eyeing. What are you looking at, Love Sport?
What's the party room?
but there's no silver that I won't even expect. Like, I don't even know if he needs this to have. So like, so we'll figure it out. I'm just kidding.
Okay, copy that. No worries.
It does seem to be.
Hey, Brandon, are you gonna make it towards like Abilene?
Did it really?
Potentially. I mean, it's still, the case is still on, but. No, it should be back now.
Oh yeah, we're back now.
You're red man, Jordan.
Red man.
Sorry guys, our connection has been absolutely horrible today.
I know you guys I know over there with Freddie, I know you guys' connection's been horrible too, but man, this is bad. This is like the worst connection I've had in a long time.
I definitely had
Long time. It's very frustrating. You guys understand that, I know, but it's very irritating when you rely on that connection to hold.
And then if Jaden opts in or whatever, you guys can just have, there's 2 beds in there. If not, then you have the whole room to yourself, but I'll just book it. Into
we could do that. Abilene would work.
yeah, that sounds good to me too, Redman. I'm dropping south to Barrett or Bart or whatever to that Loves to get gas and probably a little bite to eat south out of Albany here. And 2 miles.
Download the
Bro, I'm being pushed out by outflow now, so this is definitely an outflow dominant storm.
And then Abilene, and then I'll share the digital and stuff.
But again, if you guys are tuning in, you have not already done so, we'd really appreciate if everyone could watch it. Everyone watching could smash the like button. Consider subscribing if you are a live storm chasing fan, and be sure to hit that notification bell. Our original goal today was 94.5 thousand subscribers. We are 73 subscribers away from 94,500.
Did someone just say Slim Shady? That's my nickname. Who knows that nickname?
No, it's Slim Sleepy. That's his name.
No, I'm not Slim Sleepy. I've been pretty dang good.
Oh, you earned your nickname a long time ago.
Huh?
You have been earning your nickname for a long time.
That is, yes. We are close to that 100,000 subscribers, guys. You guys are awesome. All of chat knows now.
Oh, give me good lightning.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Sleepy's back.
Back again. Guess who's back? 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 Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Now they're all laughing about Slim Sleepy.
Okay, so this line is definitely pushing east, but it's not moving as fast as I thought it was going to. I was hoping to be kind of going highway speed just so I could kind of track along with it all the way to.
So you can check us in and go bye-bye if you need to. Like follow along with it if you wanted to do that.
I'll have to see how far away because I got to book that room in Dallas as well. I haven't booked that yet.
No, I'm just saying you could just check us in and go back and you could follow this up with you almost.
I know, but what I'm saying is I don't know how far away Abilene. If it's like a 3-hour drive, I'm not even gonna mess with this. I'm done for the night. I'm just going because I want to get some form of sleep tonight. I'm not. It's only if it makes sense for me.
Oh, I guess I just figured you were just gonna mosey on your way up here and not go out of your way, and this was just gonna follow you behind you. That's what I thought you said.
But if it's only moving at 30, I'm not going to sit there and go and stop and go and stop. I was only going to do that if it was going to be right on my heels doing 60 plus, which I thought it might be doing at this point as it surges east. So
no, but it keeps on sending out multiple alpha boundaries.
Okay, well.
This Alpha will have no issues making it to the Gulf Coast. Absolutely not. But if something get kicked out from the backside, see, that's what you want in a way. But there is an 80% watch issuance out east.
Just having my stream. Did I miss anything? Sorry, I am literally half asleep right now. Like, I am on the struggle bus, and it's like...
MCS is on the form, according to SBC.
As well. I was hoping I wasn't.
Are you on Abilene? We're almost there. We're almost to Abilene.
Coming into Abilene here shortly. I got to get to Southwest Abilene real quick.
I don't know, I got pretty damn shot, like, I want to say like 5 hours ago. I'm literally like I literally turned on my in-car camera to talk to...
Yeah, no kidding, guys. I'm gonna get a copyright struck for saying those lyrics.
And I'm like opening my eyes real wide, and the people in my chat were like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am just beat."
Exceptionally mentally tired for some reason. Physically I'm feeling fine, but mentally I'm shot. I don't really understand why. Because like it's just you're like here every other day, but for some reason like the past like 2 days I've just been like mentally grueling for some reason.
Did you get the morning to yourself you wanted this morning?
Yeah, I even did. So I mean I was feeling pretty refreshed going into the day. I think now I'm just feeling bad because of all the streaming crap I had to deal with, and just how unfortunate that my home internet.
Have you all seen any tornadoes heading our way? I don't know where our way is, but we've seen 3 tornadoes today. One of which literally dropped 150 feet in front of it. It was only down for like 10-15 seconds, but...
Radio on still.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm like northwest of Looters. I'm taking a different road right now because the road I went down turned into like a lake.
I mean, yeah, I know. I just want to make sure you got your digital key.
Hey, Freddie, I didn't know if you were still in here, but thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, man. Reed rated me, so that I just figured I'd just keep passing it down. But
What?
yeah, I got your text, Brandon. I just had to
Really?
re-have it. I'm hoping to read the.
He was trying to get Freddie on his stream for a while, so I think those two are kind of in cahoots, so to speak. It's not going to happen because he's with Max, but they wanted Freddie on their stuff. So don't shock me.
Fine, no, Freddie, I'm gonna get to the hotel before you do, more than likely, because I'm already like 25 minutes out right now, so you're in 219.
Does Connor know where the hotel is?
If you have any issues, just let me know. I'm literally in the room next to it.
Text him.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, once again, I appreciate you, Brandon. What was the damage again?
Connor, we're sending you the address to the hotel if you don't already have it.
Chris Bull, parking lot.
30, Freddie, 130.
Oh, I didn't know you had it.
You guys remember you told me it was the. Oh wait, here's the line. I just remember you telling me where it was too.
Okay, I don't know. You must have told him. I didn't tell him. Abilene's totally fine. It's going northeast. Well, it's not quite going northeast, but yeah, Abilene's probably going to be a little bit south of this main stuff. I'm going to drop off Garrett, check, and Connor. I'm not going to say the chase is over yet, but it might be just out of time necessity for me because I want to have time to get food and get sleep tonight. Because tomorrow's going to be a long day. Tuesday's going to be a long day.
I don't know what's going on, but
Wednesday may or may not be a long day. It just depends on if I decide to fly back on Wednesday. Connor was saying I won't even have a reason to, but I'll have to confirm that before I make any changes to my return flight. As as of right now, I land Wednesday evening, so Wednesday is going to be a long day. So I'd like to start off that stretch. I'm going home, but I'm not necessarily going home for rest. Let's put it that way. So
Let me know if you.
It depends on what GFS run you believe. The 0Z does not contradict that a lot.
that's what I was saying. I just have to see. If there's like consistently saying there's nothing, then there's no point for me to come back out here if there's nothing happening. But if there's something, then I was planning on being here. So more than likely I'll be back on Wednesday, unless it really looks completely dead.
Now, what he's going to do, guys, he's going to leave me out here.
Yeah, not on here yet, but I'm also got back to having very little service, so.
Hampton.
Just take your key with you if you need to go get the 4Runner at some point.
Yeah, if Jaden got it, it means you got it, so you should be golden. It went in the group chat, so. Alright, text me, call me if you need anything. Thanks, buddy.
I got a biker gang out here.
PDS Bikers. Who's Meteor going to be with? I don't know yet, Bill. I do not know yet. I could be on my own. I could be with a couple of other people. So, that's if I decide to. I kind of feel bad when I ride with others, though. 'Cause I rode with Brandon. I know he didn't mind, but I kind of feel like, I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm just, I'm just moving person to person to hitch rides with or something.
This is a fairly temporary issue, though. Garrett's car should be coming relatively soon, I hope.
Well, that's yes and no. Yes, I get it. But I mean, if I have the car in Oklahoma City, am I gonna, is the car gonna magically find its way down here?
No, I'm saying that this, aside from this last week, the 4Runner has one more month, and then it's on to you. So then it's like if I leave, whatever the situation may be, it's yours.
Oh, it's my car.
It's yours, so you don't have to hop in with somebody else. Like you can just drive your car around.
I see.
So this is a temporary problem because the 4Runner's got 5 weeks and it's done.
I see.
So
you guys can see the cloud details really well up there, can't you? Let's see, where are y'all tuning in from right now? Let us know where you guys tuning in from. You can tell this Cumulus Tower wants to go.
Right, man, you got it.
this right here. Sure, that's not just low cloud sitting in front of the shelf.
Well, maybe a shelf. There's lightning behind it.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's just low cloud sitting in front of a shelf that I can't really get visual on. That's my assumption.
Chipotle's here, close at 11.
DoorDash.
I might be on that again. When Connor finds out I do that, he's gonna be like, "That's a total waste of money." It's like, yeah, it's true, but
We'll just have Connor take it. I mean, I'm doing him a solid by going down here to check him in, so he can repay me by taking you to Chipotle.
currently on the roof of the 4Runner. How turbulent has the ride been today up there? You must have really enjoyed that front row seat of those tornadoes that we saw and of that flooding. You must have got soaked when we were going through that rain. I know. Well, I was surprised to see that Chipotle is doesn't close to 11. I'm like, really? That's pretty insane, honestly. last night. Yeah, I looked them up on Google, says 11, so I'm like, Oh, you're eating Chipotle right now? Yeah, it's better to me to have that this late than anything. I mean, I've already had my full share of bean burritos the last week, so I'm good there.
Yeah, they forgot my nacho fries at Taco Bell yesterday. I had a chicken quesadilla and nacho fries, and they messed up the vibe, man. Radar Omega viewers, if you guys are on here, bear with me for a few minutes. I'm going to be putting the location off a little ways.
Rice bowls there? Yes. I like their steak bowl. A good old-fashioned steak bowl. Is it moving now?
It's moving, but not overly moving.
Everything is still moving north. So until it stops moving north.
Alright, I didn't realize there were two of the same hotel in Abilene. I thought there was just one. So I'm in fact at the wrong hotel.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, it's on the southwest side, Ben. So I'm 13 minutes ahead.
Oh, okay. You know, I don't know if you saw my text about 10 minutes ago, but I didn't realize there was two on here. When I was looking, there was only one showing up.
Usually when they put those specific locations on there, like southwest or northeast or whatever, that means it's to differentiate it from another one.
Oh, okay.
That's how I was just going to text him the address, but then he was saying he knew where it was already, and I was like, okay.
Ben says whenever you figure out like the room situation or whatever's happening here, just don't let Ben out there.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I was just texting him a few minutes ago about that.
All right, guys, we have driven a decent little ways away from the storm at the moment.
I just won't be able to tell room situation until we actually there.
Yeah, I know. I just need to get one of them upgraded, really.
Yeah, just probably one of them. Unless they have a 2-queen sofa, then that's a little bit different. Then everyone can probably just do that.
Yeah, but then I have to deal with trying to sit there and convince them to cancel a room, make up some stories. So I'm like, honestly, right? If there's 3 people that need a room, I'd rather just keep both of them.
Okay.
Go 2 and 1. I mean, hell, if you want to split a room with, if you want someone to stay in a room with you, you can have Ben crash with you, or.
It'd be up to them. I figured Connor would probably want his own room. Just knowing Connor.
Right.
He doesn't mind sharing a room with people, but I figured he would probably want his own time and alone space, honestly.
Can't disregard.
Oh my gosh.
What? Oh my god. Dude, what the heck? Alright, I guess it's been decided. I am getting no sleep tonight. This is insane. Thank you, Max, for the raid, bro. Appreciate it, man. We're about to have the highest view spike, I think, ever right now, probably. That's going to jump above 10K. Here in a second, I'm going to have to put it on my face for a few minutes, guys, just for privacy's sake here, so.
Riley velocity rating?
Riley velocity. Wait, we got rated by Max or by Riley?
By Max, but okay. someone just texted in the chat. Max raised a celebration for his birthday. Wow.
It's Max's birthday?
How old is Max today, chat? How old is he?
If we're judging by his hairline, 65.
What else are we if we're not judging by his hairline? Why everyone in this chat judges by his hairline.
Yeah, fair enough.
Max's hairline did enter the chat though with the outflow boundary. 15, 53, 57, 64, 80?
84.
80? 972.
Wow, that's
Wow.
old and
That's
specific.
that's an impressive.
Stop, please. Thank you.
That's an impressive age to make it to. 972. He must have a lot of experience in his life. Living 972 years, he can probably do anything he wants.
Right, man, you gotta go.
This cell service out here is absolutely freaking stupid.
Okay. All right, hold on, guys. I have to run in.
So bad.
Maybe I can take care of this, and you can sit out here with him.
Yeah, I'll sit out here.
Gas. How far are you from the
Yeah.
interstate?
9,000, dude. Thank you guys all so much. Everyone, smash that like and subscribe button. Let's get to 100K tonight. Let's do it.
I would freak out if we got to 100,000 subscribers tonight.
You guys can do it. Come on now. I know. I believe in you. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I told you.
Are we really gonna reach 100K tonight?
Today.
Holly, thank you for the super chat.
Miss something else.
Okay, finally got the key. Finally got the key there, Brandon.
That's what I was going to try to say is I do not have...
No, I'm just saying. That'd be crazy. I would just freak out because that's a big milestone in our careers to reach that level.
Yeah. I didn't know this freaking Hampton was on the southwest side of town here. Goodness.
But you guys can see the lightning in the background. DL. Oh, look at that lightning. We just gotta. He went in for a quick minute to figure something out, and then we are
Of opening it or accepting the key, and then it won't let me accept the key. It says that this invitation has expired. So.
Raina, thank you for the super chat.
Like I have been out here a lot of times, and today it is just ridiculous.
But we are sitting here. DL's trying to figure out the room. DL's on his way to Dallas, so you guys will get to ride with DL to Dallas if you guys would like to. These storms are going to be following that way a little bit, so we're just gonna. He's gonna be riding with Dallas. So if you guys want to ride to Dallas, enjoy some company to Dallas, DL will be here for that.
I know I'm mentally done with everything today, so.
I don't know, Kale. Tomorrow looks interesting. I don't know. Tomorrow depends on the boundary placement. Do we get the environment washed out all the way? Do we not get the environment washed out all the way? I got to figure out if I'm going to get a rental or if I'm going to be with some other people. I got to figure that out. I'm staying here tonight. DL's on his way to Dallas to follow the line, and then he has a flight out for his brother's graduation tomorrow. He's supposed to return Wednesday night. So, yeah. But I'm sure those of you guys already know who DL and I are. You guys have probably heard of us. But if you guys have never seen our faces before, here is my ugly mug. Nice to meet 8.4 thousand of y'all in here. Nice to meet you guys. Oh, he has to. Oh no, he has to print some stuff off. Yikes. Mugshots. Yeah, guys, I was riding along with Brandon. I was on. I rode with Connor one day on Easter. I think I brought some good luck. We saw some good structure. Brandon and I saw some good structure. The first day I was with him, and the second day we saw that tornado in Kit Carson.
I have to say, I just do find
I just wasn't live in Omega when I was with Brandon. That was a little bit more challenging to figure out how that was going to work, but we saw some really good stuff. We saw some really good stuff. But who are you riding with tonight? I'm not riding with anyone right now. I'm we're waiting for the arrival of DL to get back to the car and Connor, and then DL will be on his way to Dallas following this complex of storms with you guys. So that'll be exciting. It looks like it's about ready to start pouring rain in here, isn't it? Oh. Okay, well not so bad. We got 3-inch hail indicator off to our northwest. Did you guys okay, let me ask you guys a question. Did you guys see that tornado that was fully condensed about a couple hours ago? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? I could aim here. I could. I don't know. I haven't asked anyone. I kind of feel bad when I do those ride-alongs, because I mean, I still don't have my car yet, and that has to do with my accident when somebody ran into me at a red light. They ran a red light, and so my case is almost done with that. It's almost figured out, but yeah, I just can't. I can't wait to have that it all figured out, because it's been such a stressful almost 2 years since that happened. It's been crazy. Yeah, I am, Mizanda, I am. Yeah, it was about 7:30-ish on the stream, 7:40 on the stream. Not 7 hours, 40 minutes, but timestamp 7:40 or so. There was a tornado that was coming down fully condensing, and then there was also a dusty tornado to the south. So what happened? I was leaving school, because DL and I are also meteorologists. We graduated from school, and what happened was some company guy was trying to stop on a hill, but he couldn't stop. He was overloaded. He had a red light. I had a green arrow. I was in the intersection, and as that happened, he couldn't stop on his brakes, and I was the thing in his way. So he rammed right into me.
Okay, so I still kept it as 2 rooms. This one has a sofa bed in it. This one doesn't. So you can.
Oh, so there wasn't
a 2-queen sofa. No, so it's still,
or not even just a 2-queen period.
I didn't ask. I asked for a 2-queen sofa. They said no.
Oh, okay. Mike, welcome to membership. Thank you. Yep, Rip the Snorster, guys. That was the nickname.
Michael, thank you for the PayPal. Okay, I need to figure out. See if I gotta go to Dallas tonight, chat.
Yeah, I was telling them that they can ride along with you.
Damn it.
Yeah, guys, I'm so glad it's okay too. He was going about 45 when he bumped into me. I mean, not bumped, he slammed into me. Everyone told me that I was glad to be alive. Which I am. I'm very much am. I'm very thankful to be alive. I also am right here with y'all, so.
I thought that was
Wait, so is it the 3 or the 4?
the 3. Just remember this.
Oh, this one has 2
because
keys.
it has a 2 in it. It has the number 2 in it. This is the one that has 2 people. This is for 1. Yeah.
Is that always the key with these? Not always.
No, I was just saying that's a clever way to remember it. I don't know.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Do you want me to go up there, or are you just gonna sit here till Connor gets here?
I can do whatever. Okay, so wait. So I'm gonna go in.
So I was wondering if you wanted me to wait till. I'm just trying to see how far I am from the.
I'm gonna go in and get my
ETA.
food ordered,
Okay.
so I don't have anyone yelling at me.
I guess just for the stream's sake, I can go sort of the long way.
Don't. How long is a long way?
Extra half hour. Gets me there at 1:10. It's just fine. Well, for this large of an audience, I'll do that. But I mean, I can tell you guys.
110.
1:10 is my ETA.
What's your normal ETA?
12:38.
Ooh.
This is fine. For this large.
I told him to come over here. I told him to come to. So we got that all figured out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So whenever you guys want to head in, it's cool with me.
I'll probably just go in right now, honestly.
Okay. There's that, and then you can take this too. I don't really know how I'm going to do the Omega location.
Oh. Well, there's no storms tomorrow. I mean,
Grab the, that's right there. Yeah, so I'm good to roll whenever you guys want to go in.
oh, okay, yeah. I'll let him get out and whatnot. And I need both phones. I will need the chargers.
Mm-hmm. You know where you put those. I'm not sure where. Oh, okay.
Did the camera die?
I just was on fade to black. I'm not sure how long.
Not too long. I was chatting with him.
Are married chasers sleeping with each other? I have no idea.
Who?
I would know nothing about any of that. Sorry.
Actually, I do need one of those.
Oop. Trying to put you guys on the roof camera facing away from the hotel.
Well, they know where we are. They know where to find us.
We are not done, guys. With this many of you guys here, we will get back onto a storm, I promise you. This is just sort of a complicated dynamic because I'm dropping Garrett off here because there's a good chance he's chasing tomorrow, and it makes more sense to be in Abilene than to be all the way in Dallas. I have a flight that leaves out of Dallas tomorrow at 11 a.m. Because I've got something that I need to be back home for a couple days. That was my actual planned trip. The whole St. Louis thing was kind of a last-minute thing that I'm honestly very glad I went to, but that was not planned. This was planned. It was always planned from the 26th to the 28th that I would be gone. So my brother's graduating high school, and it was just his 18th birthday.
Yep,
so.
you guys heard it right here, guys. He's kicking me out.
Yep. Oh no, he could have gone to Dallas with me if he wanted to, but it kind of puts him way far away from.
It really did not make sense for me to go to the FW. If I wanted to keep any chance of this. I mean, I could have, but I have an additional 2-hour drive. Which I don't really want to do.
Yeah, there's really no point. Don't need to deal with DFW traffic if you don't want to.
Okay. Are we in this little rain shower now?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot more coming.
No, but are we just in a little shower for now?
I can go over there if you don't want to deal with
Oh,
the
we're
rain.
just in a tiny little rain shower.
Yeah.
He wants to go to bed so bad.
Probably.
I'm gonna give him the one room. Ben can stay with me.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll go up that way because it'll get us closer to the line, but we just got to get moving soon if we're going to get ahead of it.
Don't worry, I'm leaving soon.
That, or if I decide I don't want to stay up an extra half hour, I'll just go east and call it, but we'll see what I feel like when I leave the parking lot. Appreciate those of you that are waiting, that have waited. Thank y'all for your patience.
Room. What's the 2 one? This is
This is the one that has 2.
Okay.
Take the shorter route. Yeah, maybe. Shorter route means no stream though, so I'll probably go the long way just for your guys' sake. Maybe I'll try and sleep on the plane. Maybe I'll just buy like some melatonin pills or something. Just get to Dallas, it's late. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I'll get rolling here in about 5 minutes.
Did you want to go in now, or do you want to wait till the rain's over?
Just
Rain should be over in like a minute.
Okay, copy that. What's happening?
I was trying to see. Watch has been issued further west. Severe thunderstorm watch. Tornado threat 20%. EF2 to EF5 5%. Overall wind threat 50%. 75 plus 40%.
That's so weird.
Overall hail 60 2 plus 10. So this is definitely going to go linear. Linear and smaller hail. So
I don't know, guys. Is the line a lion or a small dog? They know what that.
Does this north route take me through Breckenridge? Oh, it doesn't even show me the northern route anymore.
After all, screw it.
I actually have water.
Oh,
I have a case, believe it or not.
holy smokes!
I don't believe it. Yeah, it doesn't even want to show me that other option, so maybe there's an issue. Maybe we won't do it. I probably should, but maybe we won't. Yeah, okay, no, it's still there. It's just added 5 minutes because people are probably slowing down due to the precip. You taking this up with you?
No, I put a couple in my bag.
Okay. The stream bag is in the back seat.
Okay.
Sorry, Alright, just doing a bit of a transfer here. Stick with me here, folks. We're going to get moving eventually, I promise.
Are they all getting antsy?
Well, I mean, we've lost about 2,500 of them, so.
Okay.
Happy Marriage Day. Max is getting married now. Max is not a marine biologist. We're not allowed to sleep till we hit 100,000 subs. Yeah, we're not hitting 100K on this stream, I can guarantee you. We can definitely hit 95, though. You want your shirt?
My what?
Your shirt.
What shirt is that?
Bell pepper.
Oh. Yeah.
Here, you want me to throw it to you?
Actually, no, it's alright.
No? Alright. Well, it'll be here.
That's supposed to be worn when we're both wearing.
Thank you guys for 3,000 likes.
So, but.
Yeah, no, that's true. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm going to hop out the car for 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Then we'll get rolling.
Is it coming over here?
Alright, chat. We are ready to roll. Except we're not yet. Hold on. Alright. Just try and preserve a little bit of privacy here. Give me a minute. I'll get you guys looking back out towards a storm. I also got to get gas while we're here, so there we go. We are rolling now. We are rolling now. This is going to be difficult. Probably not going to have much of a dot, just because if I want to be able to look at chat, I'm not going to be able to have that. I could technically get my laptop out, and you know, I probably should be doing that. Oh, that did not sound good at all. Okay, so we are going to be heading back up northeast of Abilene to get back in front of this severe line of storms here. See if we can stay just ahead of them. If not, we may get into them. But that is the plan right now. I cannot load anything. Raina, thank you for becoming an EF1 member. Appreciate the support. We got 6,300 watching, 3.1 thousand likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. Thank you so much for your guys' continued support of the channel. And we're going to get back on storms here shortly. Not sure what the connection's going to be like, though, to be honest with you. So. Texas, how bad is it going to be? Probably not as bad as further to the north. You guys may get some storms rolling through, but the main wind risk, I think, is going to be up to the north. That's where your strongest storms are likely going to be setting up. Raina, thank you for gifting a membership. Very much appreciated there. Thank you so much for your support. And Sherry, thank you for the Venmo. Very much appreciated there. Thank you for your support. Let me see if I can get that updated here. Garrett did this with you guys in the chat, but I was not here, so even if he did, let's do it again. Where are you guys tuning in from? Let me know in chat here where you guys are tuning in from. I'm curious to see, you know, where such a large viewer base is tuning in to the stream from. So if y'all don't mind, let me know in chat. Who me? You are very welcome. Like I said, it'll probably end up taking me about 45 extra minutes, but you know, having an audience this large, it's definitely worth it for you folks to provide the coverage. You guys can see a lot of the lightning. It's going to be a pretty decent light show up here, I think. I do expect that. Okay, awesome. Looks like we got people tuning in from all over. A lot of international viewers as well. Great to see everybody tuning in. Next question. Are you guys interested in live storm chasing content? Simple yes or no in chat will do. I know some of you guys got redirected here after watching Max's content, and I know his is slightly different from what we do. So, if you guys wouldn't mind putting a simple yes or no if you're interested in it. A lot of you guys are probably new viewers. Okay. I'm seeing a ton of yeses. So, if you did hit yes and you're not already subscribed, this is a great place to be subscribed to. I'm seeing a ton of yeses going in chat. And I guarantee you not everybody spamming yes is subscribed. So, if you enjoy live storm chasing, this is what happens here on StormRunner Media. It is primarily live storm chasing. As of right now, we are full-time. And next stream could be as soon as tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have to go home for a couple days. Well, not unfortunately. I am looking forward to it, but you know, I will not be here for the next couple streams. However, Garrett, a lot of you guys may have been watching while he was talking to you guys. He is planning to be out, so you guys will get some solo chases with Garrett at least through Wednesday, and then I should be returning by Thursday, assuming there is a chase on Thursday. That is sort of the plan right now. Wow, that was a beautiful lightning strike. What is happening here? Okay, I'm not over there. Hold on, chat. We may have a navigational issue here. This road may be closed up here or something. Okay, no, there we go. There we go. Looks like there is gas on the next right. Which I'm definitely going to need. So we're going to stop and get gas. The fact that I'm seeing CGs landing out in front of this precip tells me the precip is pretty darn close to the road right there. It's probably just behind these clouds. I can tell you one thing though for sure, it is windy AF out here. Oh, I gotta go a mile west to get to the gas station. Alright. That is fine. Man, my maps is so confused, chat. My maps is so confused right now. This is funny how lost it is right now. I don't know what its issue is, to be honest. Alright, where is this gas station? Should be in about a half mile up here. We're about to get rocked here, I think. There we go. Gotta give the Radar Omega location a chance to update every now and then. Robert, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate your support. That up, chat. I did not want to go this way. It's fine. Wind appears to be blasting in from the north, meaning it is definitely outflow dominant. Alrighty, chat. Hold on a minute. I will be right back. So I gotta pay inside, so. Alright, getting gas right now, guys. Hold on a minute here. Perfect amount of rain. Just enough to bother you. Okay. Now we should be rolling, guys. Yes, we are. Awesome. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Our tornado threat has been realized. Now it is time for the windbag. Nice close lightning. Lightning again, jeez. Pretty crazy here. do. Turn my exposure up a little bit. Just because it's night now. There we go. I gotta go through a little bit of town here before we can go northeast like I want to. I'm hoping that we don't actually end up getting behind this line. I was kind of hoping to just kind of stay right up with it, and I may have gotten a little too much of my own wish, which was to kind of stay up on it. We might end up getting caught in it and staying a little bit behind it, which that's not really ideal either. So we want to kind of get a happy medium of not getting caught in it to the point where we can't make any sort of progress, and also don't want to get too far ahead of it to where we can't see anything. I just kind of wanted to stay just ahead of it, at least for a while. So, see if we can make that happen. But there is sort of like a tail end Charlie thing going on right near Abilene here. That cell's kind of drifting to the northeast. Having a quick beef stick here to time me over till real dinner. Oh, power flash. Power flash again. Multiple power flashes. We have real strong winds up here. Wow. Hopefully you guys saw those. Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry, I got like 1,000 people messaging me right now, guys. I'm trying to manage that. Winds are howling over here. Gotta get through all these lights. Okay, sorry, my aunt was just offering to take me to the airport in the morning, but I should actually be okay on that front. Shout out to my aunt for being awesome. Pretty strong crosswinds up here. They're getting stronger up in front of us. I'd really like to go forward. Is my traction control off, or are my tires just getting that bad already? Traction control's on. I'm slipping around out here. That's crazy. If I really went through these that quickly. Got 5-0 sitting next to me. Stronger winds up here, more lightning as well. Whoa. There we go. Oh, we got hail now. We are getting hammered now. Well, let me see what I'm driving into here. Actually, this shouldn't be tornadic because it's way behind a boundary, but you never know. Immediately I have 1 bar of 5G. Pretty much no service. Oh boy. Okay, well it doesn't look overly tornadic. brights on doesn't make life any easier. Well, we didn't beat it. We did not beat it. Random joints. Very random joints. Oh, geez. Man, I hope these aren't bigger than I think they are, because these are purely wind driven. Whoa, are these getting bigger than I think they are? They shouldn't be. They really should not be. Right now, guys, I'm sorry. Marcus, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate it, guys. If you guys haven't already, please make sure you're smashing that like button and that subscribe button. Jonathan, whoa! Thank you so much for the Venmo, man. That's huge. Appreciate the support, man. It's awesome. Thank you so much. 100-bomb Venmo right there. This many watching, chat, we should easily be able to get to 4,000 likes. Easy. Oh! 1:15 a.m. Central. Really? I thought they said that a severe watch to the east. Yeah, it's a severe watch pretty much everywhere except down here. We're still in the tornado watch. See the southern end now. Gotta watch that southern end because, yeah. See what it's doing behind us now is it's drawing. I think it's drawing that outflow back into it. I think that might be trying to go tornadic behind us. I don't have time to mess with it, unfortunately. I just gotta keep going where I'm going. I don't really have time to be doing this, to be honest. I'm sacrificing my sleep so that I can have more of a stream for you guys. There's a little couplet forming behind us. Little guys, but it's there. Not be surprised if a tornado possible this one. That was close. Holy crap. Out here somewhere. Talk about no visibility, or low visibility anyway. It's this right here. This is what low visibility is. Facing a hurricane right now, essentially. Really, it has a 3-inch tail indicator on it right now? Oh my god. key is we've got to go northeast another 11 to 12 miles, then we can go due east. Then we can get out ahead of it. I think. I don't know for sure, but I think we should be able to. But at least for the next 12 miles, it is going to be rainy, windy, lightning-filled hell. Wouldn't be surprised if we had a couple 70 gusts in there. Yeah, I'm doing my best to be careful. Yeah, I'm doing my best, Beach Bump. Yep, Lupe is correct. I'm now solo, headed to Dallas. Garrett is in Abilene right now. So he is more than likely going to be chasing tomorrow. I believe it, Thomas. I know y'all can get storms down there every now and then. It ain't often, but it'll happen. $3,500 likes. Thank y'all so much. Keep on pushing for 4,000 likes, guys. 4,000 likes. We're 13 subscribers away from 95K, so we're about to hit 95K. Thank you guys so much. Subscribers away now. Appreciate y'all. $94.999. There it is. 95,000 subscribers. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Really appreciate it. There it is. 95K. And we just hit 94K yesterday. So future's looking bright for hitting 100,000 relatively soon. It's going to be happen, guys. It's probably gonna happen a decent. To membership. Diane, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Oh, Big Nudge is out of my control, bro. Look at this. You really think I'd be able to maintain a quality stream out here? Be glad that I have connection half the time in this garbage. See, I can't even load the stream on my phone. I can't. God, how do people function without Starlink, honestly? Oh, it's not like a deer out here. It's not. I would definitely not see it if there was one. Raccoon, it's not gonna, it'd be unfortunate, but raccoon wouldn't damage my car. Deer I worry about because the deer might win. Raccoon ain't gonna win. Go east. It's getting absolutely hammered right now. Getting stronger. David, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Appreciate that, David. Okay, now we're about to encounter a new problem. We're going to have a tailwind, which is going to help push us. The problem is this tailwind is going to kick up a bunch of mist. So the mist was previously at a crosswind. Now it's just going to appear to be kind of floating in front of us a little bit. David, thank you for gifting a membership again. Appreciate it. Go to work for me tonight. I don't feel like driving to Joplin. No, I don't really feel like driving to Dallas, but here we are. Right? Guys, my ETA to the hotel, because I went this way, it's already 1:40. So to be honest with you, I think once I get ahead of this precip, if I can, that's probably going to be it. I don't have time. I don't have time to mess with it. I was able to come up here and stream it for a while, and honestly, I got to take a look at radar to see. I may not have much of a choice. I might be tracking in this all the way down anyway. Miles behind the leading bit of the storm right now. This thing's surging out now. Surging east. By the way, I say east at 20, but yeah, I feel like this thing's cooking at a decent clip now. Maybe not quite highway speed, but a ways. That's for damn sure. glad y'all are enjoying it. Jason, I'm so sorry I didn't see that. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much for the 100 bomb Venmo. That's 2 back-to-back. Huge shout out to Jason, huge shout out to Jonathan. Thank you both so much for your support to the channel. Appreciate that Venmo donation. If you guys would like to, you can find those links pinned in the comment. The pinned comment in the live chat or in the description below. We offer PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Those allow us to cover gas, hotels, food, repairs, maintenance, that sort of thing. West of Breckenridge. David, thank you so much for your PayPal. Very generous. Thank you so much, David, for the support. $60 PayPal. Thank you. Flooding here in town. We're west of Breckenridge right now, that is what I know. That probably looked kind of cool on the roof camera. Maybe. Good old man-made flooding. Glad I got gas before I had to step out in this. I have no desire to get outside in this right now. None at all. Thomas, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate that. I will be safe. I'll do my best anyway. Kylie, Kelly, I'm sorry, it was small font. Kylie or Kelly, thank you so much for the PayPal there. Really appreciate your support. Watching, 3,600 likes. Can we get to 4,000 likes by the end of this stream? Whoa. That was close. And as I suspected, we're going to have a bit of trouble getting ahead of this thing, I think. Okay, we just went through Albany. Accelerate. Yeah, I can't hate those. This is what I asked for. Cannot hate them. This is what I asked for. We're gaining on it though. It's only 5 miles in front of us now. It was 8 miles in front of us, and we had to go through a town. So I bet you probably within the next 15 minutes we'll be rain-free. Samantha, you're very welcome, and thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate your support, Samantha. Linda's trying to push me off the road, bro. Crazy. Yeah, I'm doing my best, Mercedes. Doing about 15 under the speed limit right now, so trying to be safe, but I gotta get some form of sleep tonight, guys. I gotta get to my hotel. Tomorrow's gonna be a hell of a long day. Hell of a long day. think we're starting to clear it already, actually. We're starting to get ahead of it a little bit. Not all the way out yet, but... Yeah, looks like we just punched ahead of it right now. That was actually, whoa. It's not even, there's softball-sized hail indicated going over Garrett Connor's Hotel right now. That's funny. Jeez, close lightning. The lightning is not as frequent as it once was. It's really fanning out to the north. That's the real situation. Try and get the rest of that dirt shaken out under there. Take advantage of the rumble strips. Almost to 95.1 thousand subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We've officially gotten 1,000 new subscribers today, which is great. Sherry, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And Christy, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate your support, Christy. Sort of a shelf cloud on this. Appreciate that, Mama G. Definitely appreciate that. Just kind of out in the very outer edge of the precip now. Welcome in, Lisa. What's up, Michelle? Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, Shadow. Thank you so much for the support. Looks like we've just about gotten out of it. Am I going to Graham? I'm headed to Dallas right now. I just kept the stream going because we had to punch through this behind us here. How far am I from the hotel? 2 hours, 15 minutes. Tyler, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate it, man. SL the goat. And I'm SL now. Brandon was calling me BL yesterday. We were BL and Jared yesterday. It was really funny. Yep, that's what Michelle said. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're trying to get to 4,000 likes. We're at 3.8 thousand. Less than 200 away right now. Excuse me. No, I'm not going to Graham. I am going to Dallas right now. I have a flight to catch that takes off in less than 12 hours. Which means I have to be at the airport. So my plane takes off 11 and a half hours from now. Which means I have to be at the airport 9 and a half hours from now. My hotel is 2 hours, 15 minutes away. Also have to get dinner, and I have to do a couple things before I can go to bed. Probably not going to get to sleep till about 3. If I'm lucky, 3 o'clock, maybe 3:30. And then I got to wake up at probably 8 o'clock. So that is the current situation right now. I wish the lightning behind us was more frequent. I'd literally just keep you guys back here. Find a way to just keep those lights on. That'd make life so much easier, but I can't. It's pretty back there once it actually does light it up with lightning. It's just kind of very inconsistently doing it. Being a member for a year and a half on your own channel, boss man. Yeah, I'll be fine, Teresa. I'm just kind of like just not overly looking forward to it. I've got a event of sorts to go to with my girlfriend's family. Then a bunch of my family is going to be doing a thing in my house. Then I got to drive an hour and a half south to Eugene for the night. Then I got to get up early on Tuesday, drive back up. So it's just that there's just not a lot of sleep in my future over the next couple days. Gaming, thank you so much for your super chat. Yep, no worries. Glad you guys are enjoying. Watching on Radar Omega, awesome. Yeah, we are sponsored by Radar Omega today, so shout out to Radar Omega. Tebble, thank you for being a member for almost 2 years. W. Garrett. Excellent choice in W. W. Tebble as well. What inspired me to storm chase? Had an interest in weather since I was little. And then as I was growing up, my mom would watch like tornado documentaries with me. She bought me all the seasons of Storm Chasers. I became absolutely addicted to the show. And then eventually go get a degree in meteorology. And then decided to try and turn this into a business. 3 years later, here we are. Yeah, we are definitely putting a decent amount of distance on that storm. I honestly thought it was moving a little bit faster than that. It's a ways back there. Now I have one of the Tempest weather stations. Need to get set up with my weather cam on right now. Is that the way it works? Ton of knowledge on the cyclone port stations. I've just contracted through them to stream into the app. Yep, I'm headed home for my brother's graduation. He graduates high school on Tuesday, which is weird because I still think of him sometimes as my baby brother. And now he's 18 and graduating high school, and I just helped him sign up for DoorDash the other day. As far as I know, being in contact with some of the people who actually directly work for Radar Omega, it's not you can't just add your own camera on there. They are the ones who set up cyclone port stations. I don't think that's something that you can just kind of buy a Tempest weather station and set up a broadcast feed on the app. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, but maybe it is. I don't know. To my knowledge, that is not how it works. Garrett, thank you for your super chat. Oh boy, yeah, W chat indeed. I want to see if we can hit 4,000 likes, chat, before I close this out. Hey Garrett, let me know in chat, or honestly, you can just text me. You want me to make you an event for tomorrow? You think you're chasing? I believe the any hail that would have hit Garrett is probably past him by now. Yeah, they also not just anybody can stream into the Omega app. They contract with certain chasers. Make the event. Copy that. Chat. Hold on. I cannot type. Whoops, did not realize this was a 50. I thought I was in a 60. Now we're slowing down even more coming into town here. trying to work on making an event here. How can I not load that in iCloud? Are you kidding me? I made that thumbnail this morning, bro. There we go. There it is. K-band, huh? Oh, I wish I had that on the roof cam. Gosh, that was beautiful lighting behind us just now. Oh, would you look at that? I now have lost control of the roof camera. It's fine. If that mount broke, it's honestly okay because I'm headed home and there's 3 more mounts waiting for me. And it's sort of stuck in the position I want it to be stuck in, so I'll take it. But stick around, guys, stick around. I'm just finishing up the redirect for tomorrow's chase, and then I will get to wrapping this up. So there's Supercells behind this line, really. It's kind of wild. Adjust some settings on the new one. Why did I say there was a pole in there already? Or was a pole made on this one and I just can't see it? Is there a pole, guys, in the chat? Just popped up for a second on my remote desktop here. Garrett make a poll. The thing is, being logged in on the StormRunner Media account, I can't actually see. Yes, it is. Oh, what's the poll question? I can't even see it being logged into SRM, watching the SRM stream. It does. That's one of the YouTube mobile disadvantages. It just doesn't show it. Veggies on pizza. Okay, it's always pizza questions. I don't know that, okay, that person was waving. I don't know if that was specifically for me or what. I think I'm probably one of the only chasers out here, so if whoever was waving happens to be watching right now, what's up? Hopefully you saw me wave back. I would put no, I would put it in the no category personally. For me, I'm not a fan of maybe mushrooms, maybe mushrooms. No mushrooms for me. Well, Garrett, if you want, I'm probably about to wrap up the stream here soon. If you want to go ahead and end the poll, just to see the results. Everything has gone okay, that the rest of the chase will be without undue drama. Watching the sun disappears on a lovely autumn day. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, Robert. Appreciate your super chat and your support. Thank you for stopping by the stream. No worries. Appreciate you coming out to wave, Summer. I did wave back. I probably should have like flashed my lights at you or something, but 70% said yes. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are crazy. But anyways, chat, as you guys can see on radar now, I'll show you guys how far ahead of stuff we are on radar now. We are a ways ahead. Oh, shoot. There you go. We're a ways ahead of stuff, and I'm just going to keep on pushing east. This stuff is eventually going to cross my location probably within an hour or so. Should eventually speed up too, I would think, as it heads towards Dallas. It'll probably be passing over me as I'm sleeping, I would think. Maybe, probably. So there's kind of development like closing in on Dallas right now, but it's alright. Whoops. So I want to preserve as many of you guys as I can for the redirect tomorrow, since Garrett's going to be starting a stream out there tomorrow afternoon, which actually I am literally an idiot. I forgot to set the time for this freaking thing. I have it set for 12 a.m. That was not intentional. Let me set it for, okay, let's go for Monday. We do 2 p.m. I just gotta look real quick and see when storms are supposed to fire, chat, tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it at 2 p.m. for now. Garrett, you can definitely adjust that as need be. Let me take a look at chat one more time, make sure I'm not missing anything. Looks like we gifted 5 memberships, so if you guys received a membership, congratulations, welcome to SRM membership. Appreciate you guys. We're at 95.1 thousand subscribers now. That is awesome. It's 1,100 new subscribers today. And we are super, super close to 4,000 likes. Super close. Appreciate you guys. But anyway, I'm going to start wrapping up the stream here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. First and foremost, thank you to Max and to Freddie, and I guess indirectly to Reed for the viewers today. I guess Reed rated Freddie, and then Freddie rated us. So, really appreciate everybody tuning in, interacting with the stream, smashing the like button, hitting the subscribe button, donating, all that stuff. Really appreciate it. Thank you to the donators specifically, whether that was directly or via super chat, super sticker, or gifted membership. It's all appreciated. It's all helpful. So thank you all so much for your continued support of the channel. Thank you, members, for being a large part of what keeps us out here on the road, on every chase. Again, members, if I have time before I take off to I don't know. I won't know exactly what Garrett's plans are, but I'll do my best to at least get a post out to you guys. So be on the lookout for that. Thank you, mods, for doing an absolutely wonderful job, especially with the larger crowds and everything. Thank you so much. There's tennis balls over here, really? You're warned for tennis ball size hail now? Oh yeah, I guess you are. I should be in front of you though, I think. Anyways, guys, I do have a live event scheduled for tomorrow. I have it starting at 2 o'clock. Garrett can certainly adjust that as he sees fit. I'll do my best to be popping into the stream and whatnot. Although if it does start at 2 p.m. as I kind of preemptively selected, I will be on a plane at that time. I will not be landing until 3 p.m. and even then I'm going to be crazy busy tomorrow. So I'll do my best to tune in when I can, but I probably won't be around too much. I'll be very busy tomorrow and Tuesday as well. So gotta get home for a couple days, but I'll be back. That's over this. We had baseballs here. Jeez. Baseballs are as crazy. Subscribe. Thanks to Max. I found y'all. Awesome. Well, thank you to Max. Yo, what's up, Ben? Thank you, bro. No one time out, Ben. Ben's a legend. Yeah, I've got an event scheduled for tomorrow. For those of you that may not be familiar with redirects, essentially we're going to be rating our own scheduled stream for tomorrow. When I end this live event here in a couple minutes, the new scheduled live event is going to pop up. You can either click on it manually or it'll move you over automatically. What I really need every single person who gets redirected to do, if everyone can smash that like button right off the bat, it makes a world of difference for the entire stream going forward. So we'd really appreciate it if everyone could collectively smash the like button together when they get redirected. And also, if you'd like to join, I mean, tomorrow is a holiday, so if you don't, if you're not too busy on Memorial Day, we'd love to have you guys tune back in. So if you'd like to, there's a button that says notify me. Be sure to hit that button so you guys are notified when the live stream starts, as the stream time is subject to change as always. Hope you guys have a great night. Shout out to everyone who made this stream so successful, including you viewers. And catch you guys next time. Make sure you are subscribed with notifications on if you're not already, so you don't miss the next stream.